Let's get it going. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we all doing? Gotta try and. Oh my god, it's so fucking loud. Holy shit! It is. God! That's not ominous. It's not a. Oh god. Should I be concerned? Oh, this doesn't feel nice. Everything's fine, right? It can't have gotten worse. Did it get worse? It got worse. I can tell it got worse. There's no way. There's no way we're starting with this thunderstorm and it's fine. This is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It got something. Oh god. I'm slowly getting to the point where I'm not sure if I can deal with all of the drama all the time. It's getting too much. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Is the new PD in? Nope, same old PD. Still same old PD. Okay, so no new PD. Nothing's gone wrong.
Oh, that's Rosner. Oh, never mind. Let him do the prayer.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Howdy,
sir.
howdy.
How are you doing?
I'm alright. How are we all?
Freaking great.
Good.
Fantastic.
Oh, what have I missed over the past 36 hours or so?
Yeah, new building looks great.
Oh, yeah, and that it does.
Reminds me a lot of the old one.
It feels similar in many ways. Have I missed anything essential?
Weasel News is writing a hit story on me.
Alright, has that report been filled in?
Well, I wrote it, and then God removed the paper from my hands, and then I rewrote it. So, everyone else needs to redo their statements.
So yes, but with some hiccups.
Yes. I added pictures of me also being assaulted that someone gave me.
Perfect, that's fantastic. Oh, let's have a look.
But yeah, apparently the hit piece is about how the police department kills people at football games and events. Not a good look.
Alright, anybody else, if you were at the football game on Father's Day, it is essential that you put in your statement regarding or was the death of one of the opposition teammates. Trying to organize, I know, Madison, you were there, Norway, you were there as well, were you not?
Correct. What's the report ID there?
The report number is 1944. Put in a small statement just in case there's an investigation held or someone tries to push charges. We have done our part in writing statements and eyewitness testimony from officers on scene.
Is it the Make-A-Wish kid?
I believe that's what someone referred to him as, yes.
He has a name, okay? He's not an object. He's not a
I don't know what his
title.
damn name
His name
is.
Jimmy.
Jimmy? Alright, well, Jimmy
Oh,
Jimmy
it was
passed.
Jimmy Pigskin, I remember now.
Oh, yeah. Alright, if you guys have not read or have not been informed, ensure to follow the new SOPs regarding unit limits. If there's only one suspect in a car, just go for 2 units, a unit being a vehicle, not It doesn't matter how many people you have inside the vehicle. That's just one unit. If there's 2 people, you go 3 units. Max of 3 units in any 80, unless it's a violent felony or a commercial robbery, in which case it is 4 units. And if they're shooting at you or something, it's a 78 situation. It's obviously all units. Is there anything anybody else would like to mention?
If you
No.
don't know, Dan Marino is our new mayor.
Dan Marino is our new
Oh, I forgot
mayor.
about that.
Yes. As for the council elections,
Mr. Rosner's one of the council.
yeah, myself,
Woo!
Kate Salvatore, I believe it is.
Yes.
Johnny Black and shit. Who was the last one? Oh, Val Donovan. Val and Dan are both on holiday, so we won't see them.
Are you able to write all their names down for us, Rosner, please?
Can you write it on the board?
Sure.
Since it's not been announced, and
Give me a second.
I'm gonna struggle to remember all those names in one hitting.
I'm probably gonna forget until I. I'll be honest.
Oh God. Joe Rosner. I don't know if y'all know all of these individuals. Johnny Black, Kelly. Now, who was the last one? Val Donovan. There we go, and then new mayor.
My camera's doing like a weird trick on these names.
Seem to get smaller the more.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like an optical illusion.
There we go. Yeah, writing does that, because apparently it's just the size it is. You have to physically get closer, and zooming in is not going to help. Units include air assets. We haven't actually used any air assets yet. I hate how you organize the
Also,
names on the
you
board.
look great from this angle.
What, in front?
Yes.
Oh, all right. If you guys have not, and please, for the love of God, because we're organizing it, respond on the bulletin, what time you would like to attend Academy. Everyone is attending. If you can attend, mark which one you are available for. If you cannot attend, let a sergeant or someone know. What's this? Oh.
I should be a photographer.
Oh my lord. Am I really that pale?
No, sir.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah.
also the drinking age thing.
Oh god, yes. So drinking age as per the federal law that was passed last year. All states should, unless they don't want federal funding, change their state drinking age to the age of 21. So, if you are not 21 and above, it is soon to be illegal for you to buy, drink, or possess alcohol of any kind.
So what you're saying is we should have a big party before it's official.
Well, are you under 21?
No.
Is anyone here under 21?
Aren't you, sir?
So it's just me. Alright, well, I had a bit of a party last night, but soon I will not be allowed to party again, and I'm gonna miss my whiskey. But
We'll
I
have
hope
one more party with you, sir.
Way too young
Yeah.
to like whiskey.
you're too young to like. I'm younger than all of y'all.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, it just gets you drunk faster. That's the objective, all right?
No, it tastes good.
Any preference?
Oh.
I don't know anymore. I'm just sad. I miss my whiskey. I miss my whiskey.
Do you want to pray to God, sir? Maybe he can, help turn this rain into wine for you.
All right. Okay, everybody put your hands together. Oh Lord, above. Please assist me in drinking the alcohol I do so much desire. Allow me to have one last taste of the whiskey before it is ripped from my bosom and removed from my custody. Please give me the strength to deal with this police department while sober and rely purely on the fantastic plant that you have given me. It is tobacco. Please turn this water into wine, or at least make it stop, because it is ever so loud. And please guide us through these streets and make sure we don't get shot again. Amen.
Amen.
Hey, man.
Beautiful, sir.
Amen.
Anybody else got anything else they would like to add?
If I'm in a foot pursuit, I cannot punch or tackle people because of lethal force. I have to use a pepper spray, just so everyone knows.
Yeah, don't just stop. Well, what?
This
Okay.
girl was very soft.
All right. Wait. Oh, is that a rule just for you, or?
Just for me, just for me, because of the
Okay.
football game.
Right. Well, generally speaking, if you're chasing an individual and you are going to pepper spray them, stick with the pepper spray. Escalate to a baton if needed, i.e., they start trying to assault you.
Yeah, well, it's just because my tackle, I guess, is now considered lethal force.
Yeah, that is reasonable. I know pepper spray and tackling is kind of the same level of force, but
Yeah.
try and give them that benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
Oh. Is there nothing that has happened recently? I know we're starting to recruit people. Training will be happening soon. And then, of course, there will be the academy coming this week.
Well, the big one just happened. Someone called the phone call. Security said that they're going to be shooting at the city hall to make sure the windows are bulletproof, just to protect the AG.
They're
So
gonna
might be
shoot
sending one
the
to the city
AG.
hall.
Right.
No, they're
Okay.
shooting the windows.
Yeah, to see if they're bulletproof. And if they're not, they're just going to shoot the AG.
I feel like we should do that.
Yeah, that really should be on us. I don't know why they're... Okay.
Let's go shoot up the city hall, guys. Let's go.
Yep,
what's
let's
Jo-
roll in with
what's Johnny-
shotguns.
What's Johnny Black's government name?
I think it's Giovanni Black.
Ah.
BB.
If
Is
you
it?
search
Wait,
those
was that you
might
talking
need a
there,
cuff
Joe? You
job.
need a cough
You
drop.
might need a cuff job.
There's no might. He needs a cough drop.
Oh, Gianni, yeah, I see it.
Is that better?
That's much better.
Yeah.
Welcome to the force there, Joe. We all give a big welcome to Joe here.
Welcome, Joe.
Welcome.
And it's
Thank
Valorant.
you very much.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
no
that's bad, right?
3 Joes. So where are you from, Ferraro?
I'm here
Joe.
from San Andreas.
It's San Andreas.
Just lie to us. Pick.
I might just call you Sandy for now.
Okay.
Yeah, we usually just get called where we're from. Where in San Andreas?
Vinewood.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Vinewood. What do you mean that makes sense?
That makes sense. I don't know. We'll ask Tex when he's around again. Is there anything anybody would like to add before I dismiss you all?
If you pull over a citizen's vehicle, please document its make and model and color.
Oh, it's been 12 hours since someone's died in the building.
Who
you
died in the
reports.
building?
One of the
Shy
ballers that
Goldberg.
took right.
Shy
What?
Goldberg.
Yeah, that's what I heard at the last.
Shy
meeting,
got.
Yeah.
So when I said multiple times, is there anything that has happened in the past 30 or so hours? Nobody went, oh yeah, somebody dying happened.
You know, there's just been a lot of death recently. I just feel like we're all just kind of numb to. Maybe we need group therapy again.
You definitely
Hopper
need
killed
some
a guy.
therapy. Hopper
Yes,
did kill a guy, and he needs
Yeah,
therapy for it. You should go speak to that lip shit.
Yeah, she told me no. I asked her. She said she's too busy.
She said she's too busy. All right, well,
Yeah.
maybe
There's other therapists up
yeah,
there.
there's wrong. Oh,
Yeah, I
that's
think-
another thing, by the way. You can speak to Andy. If anybody asks for
We have
alcohol
Andy
in the
or
cells,
Maddie.
I don't think I need to tell you this, but don't give them alcohol. It then makes any plea agreement that they give you completely invalid and us liable to be sued.
What
That's
if we
a
give it
civil
after
case.
the plea deal?
After the plea deal is actually technically fine.
And what if they're above age? If they're not above age, we can't give them alcohol.
Yeah, don't
correct?
give anyone underage alcohol. You can
Okay.
check
Was
their
the law
profile.
passed or not
Make
yet?
sure that they give a plea agreement or a plea deal before you give them alcohol. It's the same reason as why you can't get married whilst you're drunk. Your plea, your legally binding contract becomes invalid as you are mentally inebriated. Right, anything else?
Didn't something happen with Air 2 yesterday? Someone was saying.
We had a massive shootout with the ballers.
Again?
Oh, I thought you were advised of that.
Heard
No,
six officers went down.
I haven't
3
been around.
suspects were taken.
Oh, so last night around, I think it was like 2,200 hours.
I think there's a report.
There's
There
a couple
better
of
be a
reports.
fucking
Yeah.
report.
Me and AJ respond to a house robbery just off Grove Street on Chamber. I think it's Chamber. And we cleared the place. I came outside. About a group of 16 individuals. About half of them armed with long guns, 3 AK-47s.
They did a house robbery with AKs.
No, there was nobody in the house. But when we exited, they walked around the street, like around the corner towards us. It was like 16 of them. They were, I believe, the purples, whatever they want to call them. They were wearing purple. 3 had AK-47s, 4 had shotguns, and 2 had, I guess, like scoped long rifles. We vacated the area, went back here. Cobb organized like a little proactive showing of force, which turned into us going around the area looking for them. And I believe the chief went up in there too. She was searching for him because we also got a call that a dump truck with 2 individuals in the back, as well as 2 other vehicles, were around the city with firearms. She spotted the dump truck, I believe, down by or in the center of the city. We had 3 cars, or probably more, but 2 of them pursued the car in front. The last car, which was a Jeep, broke off, and then me, AJ, and Gio pursued the dump truck. While this pursuit was going on, the 2 or 3 cars that were chasing the first car in the pursuit entered the tunnels next to Mission Row PD, where they were then ambushed by the other car that broke off. I believe with one of them had an assault rifle. And during that time, me, Gio, and AJ in one car were chasing the dump truck with 2 individuals in the back up a Popular Street and Olympic Freeway, where that vehicle dump truck then slowed down, and 2 individuals in the back got up and started shooting at our vehicle with 2 AK-47s. I think we had 3 or 4 officers down altogether, and then I think 3 or 4 suspects altogether were down.
Okay, quickly, how many of these AKs did we recover?
I don't know. I was.
Did we recover any of them?
I'm unsure. I was at the hospital with the two
All right.
partners
Was,
of my
was
my
anybody
vehicle.
on scene know if anybody else in the room know if any of the AKs were seized?
Struggling to find a report.
I see 2 reports. One has an image of a hunting rifle, .22 rifle, long arm, but I don't see any possessions documented in the second one for Demetrius Diggs.
If it was the two, I know 2 suspects unloaded on us with AKs and they fled. They got away.
All right. Okay. General rule. I'll make this an order whilst I'm in charge of this shift until a higher up comes along. Do not be patrolling solo around any of the south side areas, particularly Grove Street. What we are going to start doing though is building a profile on the ballers. They have been involved in multiple meth cooks over the past, I'd say 4 or 5 days. I'd say at least 3. Same individuals caught repeatedly and have been in multiple shootouts with officers. And now that we have evidence that they have long arms, automatic weapons, as much information that can be documented on these individuals, and we will raid every single one of them for everything that they have. Is that understood?
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
There's also there was an announcement yesterday at the town hall. There's a new law that
Yeah.
is very useful if you want to talk about it.
Is that the underage drinking one?
It's monetary
Different.
proceeds.
Yeah, so anything that's purchased with funds that were
Oh,
illegally,
yeah.
yeah.
This was something that I was originally working on. I spoke to the Chief Justice about this. Section 010 of the Constitution. Essentially, this is civil asset forfeiture. If you are unaware of civil asset forfeiture, welcome to one of the most controversial laws that we have at our disposal.
Yep.
We can seize anything at all, essentially. If
Say
we
buy
believe
a car, a business, anything with drug
if we
money
believe
and
that it
whatever.
has some sort of it was either purchased through criminal activity or it was used in criminal activity. Just like you would do off any person, you would seize a crowbar off them right if they're robbing the crates. This can expand, and we can do this to homes, businesses, cars, so on and so forth. So I don't know, the fact that Utah was recently purchased by a large member of the Lost, who is suspected to be involved in the meth trade.
Public knowledge.
What?
No, it's a public knowledge that is only us that knows it, or like the people at the
Can you speak up, Simon?
Oh, which part are you
So there's-
referring to, Simon?
the loss owning the YouTube.
As far as I'm aware, it might be public knowledge. I'm not 100% sure. Don't
The
go
Lost
spreading.
Oak tool?
Yeah, don't go
But
spreading
no one
that.
mentioned that in the city hall when they, when Daniel Marino was saying like I managed the YouTube. No one like said I'll play it out. So I was wondering if we should be yelling it out.
No.
That's why I was wondering.
Pretty much anything that gets said in the PD, you should not be. What is our
Yeah,
motto?
even if-
Could someone tell
I'm
us what our
saying-
motto is?
I'm
I
saying
do
the walls
recall.
are very thin.
No,
People can
God
hide from
damn it,
down.
Harper, that is not our motto.
Oh,
People
Motto
can hide
is,
from the lobby.
hey,
That's what I'm saying.
stop
That's
that.
why I want to talk about it.
No, okay, all right. Repeat
Leave,
after
no
me.
officers behind.
No, I cannot comment on ongoing police investigations.
oh, that one.
I cannot.
Okay.
I cannot comment on ongoing
I do not
investigation.
know
Ongoing
anything about
police
police investigations.
investigations.
There we go. That's what we like to hear. If anybody starts asking you anything that might have something to do with a police investigation, you just say, I cannot comment.
Can we just say that even if it's not about a police investigation?
Yeah, you can if you wish. However, except for if it's mostly towards an attorney.
Okay.
But I mean,
Like
it
Weasel
does
News, I could
have
say that.
insinuations. If someone comes up to you and says, "Hey, is Joe Rosner affiliated with the Lost and selling meth for them?" and your response is, "I cannot comment on ongoing police investigations," they're taking that as a yes.
Yeah.
No, what he does
So-
when he does off
I
duty.
see what you're saying.
Be careful with how you
Context
use
matters.
that. Yes. I cannot confirm or deny is useful in most situations. If someone's
That's the one
asking
I
you
like
an
to use.
affirmative accusation, you respond to that as a yes. Even if it's not a yes, they'll take it as one.
Okay.
All right.
Mouth shut, by the way she
Or
said.
can I
Okay.
say, hey, stop that? Like it says
Yeah.
on the board.
All right. Okay. So very quickly, as a recap, People are being hired. There is an academy. If you have not responded to when you want to go to the academy, respond to when you want to go to the academy. Everybody is attending. Shit, somebody died in the cells. If you're part of the football game, put your statement in there. Someone died because Hopper tackled them. If you were at the football game, put your statement in there. Somebody died in the cells. If you were out there, put something in the fucking report for that one as well. Be careful going into the south side. Drinking age is now 21. Don't give people alcohol, especially in the cells. Have I missed anything? Good.
Are you allowed to drink wine at church now?
I believe that I would have to look up at the legislation, but as far as I'm aware, the religious events and special occasions under certain guidance is usually allowed.
Is whiskey
That's
something
part of my
you're
religion, also drink.
religious, right?
No, whiskey's not religious. I'm not allowed my whiskey.
Well, but you could drink at church if it's for religious reasons.
I could drink wine at church because the wine has religious connotations.
Well, what if you just say whiskey is the new wine?
Whiskey is not the new
What
wine.
if
Hopper.
that's your practice instead of the
Yeah,
blood is
sure.
whiskey?
I will attempt to convince the whole Catholic Church to swap wine away for whiskey.
Make your own Catholic church. Just the same thing except wine whiskey.
All right, you stop talking, heathen.
Yes, sir.
Right. Okay. If there's nothing else, you're all dismissed.
Oh, football game Saturday or Sunday at 7.
All
Wait,
right,
one?
that's good. Another
There's
one.
another one?
Yeah, it's the rescheduled. I don't know if I can
Well,
play
the other one
though.
was
I
the
need to talk to
scrimmage only.
Andy.
So.
Yeah, you should probably not play, Hopper.
But I feel like I can intimidate them then.
Oh, that's
I'm just
true.
in the- if I'm standing.
What do I need to know there, Gray?
I'm not
Ouch.
not certain. I'm just sticking around for an hour to answer questions and help people out if they need it.
All right. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like there's too much going on, so I'm.
Hey, Marino.
Actually,
That's not Marino.
it does maybe resemble Joe a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah, can we chat about something real quick? I don't want to make it
Sure thing.
too lengthy.
I was expecting
Hey,
at
Gray.
least 2 hours of meetings, so the fact that I
Okay,
don't
well, let's
have
spill it.
any is a surprise.
All right. I didn't come around yesterday, so I don't know if things have changed, but I look, my policy is honesty and integrity, and when I see people doing things in secret and sneaking around, it bothers me, and so I said something,
course.
and like I told Harper that Bishop had approached me about another union,
Right.
and but not like that. I didn't just like go to her and say, "Oh, by the way, blah 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 blah." I had talked to Cobb, and Cobb actually did like a bunch of paperwork, and uh, I don't know. It seemed like if a union was gonna happen, this would be a good way to do it, and there was a good opportunity in a conversation with Harper to bring it up, and she actually seemed really receptive to it. Um, but there's just been like a lot of bullshit between her, Bishop, and Enzo, and it's driving me insane. Like it's driving me insane. And I want to not focus on it, and I want to focus on doing productive things, but I just needed to like tell somebody that it's fucking driving me crazy. I got pulled the conversation that I had about the union with Harper, that happened after like a 20-minute conversation in here with her and Poppy that I got pulled into because apparently somebody just sends Harper letters. And
Yeah.
I talked to Muffy at a court case, and I guess somebody noted that and sent her a letter that I was talking to Muffy.
Yeah, I pointed out that court case that everybody attended. I'm already aware of this letter. I've been informed. I told her that it was a ridiculous sentiment. The idea that people talking together at a a court case where an officer or former officer was on trial would obviously have and did have a huge attendance
Yeah.
of officers, and those officers would end up speaking to each other, and it would mean nothing more.
Yeah, okay, well, I'm glad you said that. It just, like, I don't know.
I'm tired of this. I need to train the goddamn force. I need officers around me who will also work towards that. And I'm glad that I have you and Cobb and Poppy.
Same.
I'm glad that there are people around who are committed to helping the PD and working towards making sure the PD is functioning. I share your sentiment. It is exhausting.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, because I'm 23 and I feel way too old for this shit.
Yeah. This is
Um,
I don't know. It's a battle of miscommunication, but it's also people who all have very short tempers and patience for each other, and all just mishearing bad things and then reiterating
Yeah.
it worse and not talking to each other. When they do talk to each other, just jabbing. I can't.
Yeah, it's already blown out of
do it.
proportion.
Yeah, I can't be dealing with it.
I chatted with Harper, that same conversation. I was basically like, Enzo seems to have a problem with you. He thinks you're not doing anything. And I was like, if you spent all this time that you worry about people trying to like throw you over, just actually working on things, this department would be in a better place and they'd have no ammunition. And to be honest, I feel the exact same way about Enzo. He constantly talks about how Harper's not around and Harper's not doing anything. But he sat outside the PD and talked about that for 3 hours yesterday, and that's not the only time. Can you imagine if he used that time for something productive? I wanna scream, I'm gonna pull my hair out.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Okay.
And I wish I could stand here and tell you that exactly the way that it is going to go forward and how it is going to improve, and I don't see that way forward. I just have faith, and that faith is mostly residing in the people I know who are going to assist in pushing this
Okay.
PT forward. It includes you.
Well, I appreciate that. It's, okay. I think I just needed to vent to somebody that I trust, and, like, you're definitely somebody that I don't know. You actually are you're incredible. So, thank you for listening.
Anytime, and if you wish to talk more, well, I don't have a door.
You don't have
But
a door, but,
if I had a door, it would be open and unlocked.
I keep thinking we're gonna get more offices, but then it doesn't happen.
It'll happen one day. Just,
Hopefully.
have to have patience.
How are you? You got any news? Anything I should know about?
Well, I got elected to the council, and this means I can now start planning and hosting my, instead of campaigning, I can now plan and host my Sunday masses every Sunday.
That's
It'd be weird if it was any other day. Other
Congrats.
than that, just trying to survive.
Yeah. I was watching the live Weasel news feed of the announcement.
We have a new.
I jumped out of my seat.
Oh my
like,
god!
shouting when you I heard your
The
name.
clock works. Now I feel bad for some of the people who I think would have been good for the job, but Jamie, I felt very bad for. Jamie was standing next to me and Johnny Black, both of which got elected, and there was big, cheers, and he just stood there, and I don't know. It was unfortunate.
How often are the city council elections?
Great question. I have no idea.
Okay. All right. There's some sort of line forming.
Yeah, there is. All right. Well, if you need me, I will be around here for probably the next hour or so.
All right. Sounds good. Thanks for talking.
Anytime. Simon.
Oh. I was gonna ask you, well, before she left, I was gonna ask you guys wanted to check out the situation with the city hall, but the 71s, even though there's no 71s happening yet.
Yeah, we can send an officer there to ensure, but if it has not happened yet, there's no point in us being there. I mean, they've pre-warned us, so don't need to worry too much.
Okay.
All right. You mind sending in Joe? Come on, Joe.
Hey, Washington.
Howdy, how we doing?
I'm doing good. I know I've heard a lot of things about reports, and I just wanted to see if you could go over the list to arrest I have, see if that's sufficient enough for you, or if that's okay, or if you want to give me pointers on them.
On your reports?
Yeah, my arrest reports. I just want to make sure they're okay because I've heard a lot about reports not being sufficient. Last one's 1961.
Yeah,
and the other arrest is 1947.
There's an L. Oh, but we're gonna use that's in. Okay, so one issue we do have with our MDT, and I don't know if you realize this, it's by local time, which is different for each of us.
So you want me to put like a?
Sometimes I just avoid using military time altogether because it just confuses everybody. Because like I can see this report is written at 3:36 p.m. And then it starts off at about well, it says 1,000 hours. But I know you mean 1,000. Anyway, Larry Snake was observed by Joe and Doc manipulating and attempting to break into an ATM at the gas station. 5 minutes later, foot pursuit. Established back in Ponte Runa. Pursued the vehicle. Vehicle stalled, ran out of fuel upon accident. Needed to flee. Struck with an open hand. Was then pepper sprayed and taken into custody. Did guilty. You actually could have hit him with robbery B on that one.
I think they were talking in the cells that robbery B includes violent force.
Yeah, so if he had struck you, that is assaulting an officer, so that would be robbery.
Oh, during the entire situation.
Yeah.
If he hit.
Shit, that was something I should have announced during the meeting. I think people are getting confused. So for clarity, robbery A is any stall robbery, regardless of whether it's violent. ATMs.
Or an ATM, yeah.
And robbing an individual on the street, anything like that. The reason that it becomes robbery B when an ATM is violent is because the money within inside the ATM is owned by a financial institution, such as a bank or a credit union. Robbery B specifies a credit union's financial institution or a local bank. But otherwise, your report's perfect. I have no problems with it. I have more of a problem with Shepard's response to it.
Oh.
Well, Shepard was with forever and witnessed the same events and opted not to press charges. I mean, yeah, fine. That I mean, if that got challenged, and I also see you adding photos. I just presume that's you adding photos.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Washington.
Yeah,
I'm about to leave. The same guy in the front that wants to meet with you. Sorry for interrupting. I'm about to leave right now.
I've screwed myself.
What do you want me to tell him? Are you available later after this?
That he might have to wait 5 minutes because I need to nap. Because I now
I'll let him know.
I'm viewing the attached image.
Uh-oh.
Forever. I don't even see the image, but I'm viewing it.
Oh no. Okay.
But your report's fine. Your report's fine.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry about it. You're doing great. I knew you would hit the ground running. I'm not concerned.
Wait for you to go out, or wait for another FTO?
Well, yeah, let me speak to this. Is the Vinny? I might need to nap first, but I'll see who's available. Howdy, sir. How can I help?
Hi, Washington. Name's Cameron. I helped you a couple of weeks ago when your car was flipped over.
Yeah, I remember. Cameron, how you doing?
Good. Hey, I was wondering if I could have just like maybe 5 minutes of your time. Is that
Sure.
Are you too busy right now? Or
Go ahead. Am I allowed to nap first? Because I'm viewing an attached image, but I can't see it, and it's blocking everything. It's like
Okay.
someone just stuck a a post-it note to my forehead, and I can't get rid of it.
Hey,
So,
how's it going?
yeah, howdy. So I'm just gonna. I'll be literally 3 minutes to have a quick nap. Howdy, White.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
No, I won't be long.
Oh, well, I guess it hasn't changed.
God damn it. God damn it. God damn MDT. Okay, there's a lot less meetings than I was expecting. Life was an illegal tint. The first council meeting will be hilarious when the new people come in and ask, so what does the council do, and nobody can answer? Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. Does somebody in the MDT not let you clear the window? Nope. I just joined stream. I thought that message was on my screen. No. Poppy's waking up with all this heat. Oh, God. Yeah, there needs to be like a UI-R thing. I just did have 4 people walk in, yeah. Carlos half the force playing Monopoly right now? Oh, who's he playing Monopoly with?
I don't mind. We'll sit down, hash it out.
It's all right.
Do I have
guess.
your
I don't really
Alright.
have like a nice
I think
office,
so.
though, so
I
I'm
think
kind of
I have
annoyed about it.
yours.
You have a nice office.
I'll
Nope.
take yours down
Oh,
again.
yeah, I've got yours.
Does it get
It's,
you
Don't
anything?
mind?
Hold on.
Yeah, I've got it.
Who
no new
needs to see
office,
me
so-
first?
Yeah. Send you something in a little bit.
Well,
Hey,
to be
Washington.
honest, we're here because we thought that
Watching that?
we thought that Davis had changed as well.
Is the chief
Uh,
around?
No, it's just me.
We were looking for a tour.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, well, no new Davis. Not yet. That was the
I
new
would like
city
See,
hall.
Rosner?
All right. Well,
Do you have a weapon on you?
all right. Well, I guess we'll be off.
No, I don't, but you can search me if you'd like.
Alright, you guys have a good day. I'll just pat you down.
Okay.
Face away. Alright, ain't got nothing on you. Come on then. What did you want to discuss?
So, yeah, I have a private investigating company that has officially been allowed into the city. I applied about 5 weeks ago, and as of about 3 days ago, it's officially a business in the city.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I was wondering because you and I had sort of a fun moment together, and I just sort of wanted to let you know that should you need anything, whether it be our specialty is cheating spouses and that sort of thing. If there's anything you need, or if you just need like when I understand that the police are pretty busy, so if there's something that you need looking into that wouldn't necessarily be something that you would have a police officer to do, I can sort of help you with that sort of thing.
Alright, what is your postal again? I think I have. Do I have it?
I
Just
was
give it
looking
a
through my
again.
notes and I never grabbed yours, so I don't know if you ever grabbed mine.
Is it Yankee Kilo 852?
That's the one.
All right. Well, mine is Kingdom of Heaven 758 728.
728. Excellent. The other thing I was wondering about is, as sort of these businesses are able to become more of a thing within the city, do you know if we would be able to come to you for license plate lookups, or is that strictly police business?
Oh, that is a good question. I would, if I was you, I would speak with Justice, the Department of Justice, and have a go at that. See if there is some way for you to get that information. Because, as far as I'm aware, that is our access into, like, we're publicly accessing stuff.
Right.
But
right.
I don't know if we're violating privacy by then handing that information out to other people outside of the PD. I would urge on the side that we should not be handing that information out.
Right.
But if you can get confirmation from the Department of Justice on what we can and cannot give you, then I'd be happy to comply with their orders.
Where is the Department of Justice at City Hall?
Sometimes they're there. Sometimes the judges are up there.
Do you have anyone that you would recommend that I speak to?
Yeah, what is his name? I always forget it. Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. The Chief Justice probably is like the top one to go to. I wouldn't recommend going to the Chief Justice, however. Justice Power is usually around these times, and then much later on, I'd say in, what is this now? It's in about 6 hours. You could also get, now if I can find his damn name. This drives me absolutely crazy because I use him all the time. He's great to talk to.
No, you're fine.
I'm just terrible at remembering all these new names.
Are there
Justice Wade.
postals for the Justice Department, or is to set up a meeting, or would it be just better to drop by, do you think?
I would try and set up a meeting. I don't know what their postals are, but Wade is usually around. Again, in about 6 hours, he'll be at the courthouse. Power might be around now. Justice Power. He's the former Chief of Justice. I would, if I was you, check around. Was it both City Hall and the courthouse around about now? Maybe see if someone at City Hall can give you a letter or a postal address for them.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, the other question I just sort of had was, in my line of work, I'll often come upon information, and obviously, if I come upon a crime, I obviously should tell you immediately. But what other things would you like to know about, or is there something that I could, let's say that I come upon an individual that I feel like might be a bit of a bad apple? Could I tell you their name, and then you could tell me whether or not they are a bad apple without necessarily telling me what they're a bad apple for?
That is a good question. Now, usually arrest reports are part of public knowledge. Either they'll be posted within they'll either be posted in the newspaper, or you could just go to City Hall and see all of the prosecution in court cases. Now, obviously here, not everything goes to court, which is highly peculiar. So that is a good question. I believe that their previous arrest records should be a part of public knowledge. It should be publicly accessible. If they are not able to be publicly accessible, we should be free to give you that information. But
excellent.
Again, that might be something you'd have to speak to the justice about.
Okay. Well, I'll ask all of these questions to the justice, and then hopefully we can sort of have a dialogue and see how publicly available these things are for the citizens as well.
All right.
All right. I appreciate your time, Washington. It was good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
I hope things are treating you okay.
Sure. Yeah, it's going great.
I can read a little body language, and you look a little stressed out. So, would you like an ice cream?
Oh, an ice cream would actually be rather nice. I found out yesterday that I'm no longer allowed to drink. Thank you.
Well, there you are.
Damn drinking ages and Supreme Court making it 21.
Yeah, I don't drink myself, so but I do have plenty of ice cream. So.
Oh, I love drinking, especially whiskey.
Yeah.
Now I'm not allowed to because I'm too young.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine. It is what it is. All right.
All right. Well, it was good to. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Yeah, I
Thank you so
appreciate your
much.
time. I will assist in what manners I can, but obviously I have to be aware and pertinent when it comes to privacy laws and
Is
making sure
is
not to
Poppy
violate
on
rights.
duty right
Yeah,
now?
you just walked straight past her.
Oh, let me give her an ice cream too.
Ah, she's at the top of the stairs. Yeah. 1st of April.
I'll be
Rosner's
right
1st
back.
of April.
I had
She's
another
right.
ice cream in my car. I'll
Oh,
go grab
alright.
it for her. I promised her an ice cream the last time I saw her.
He's an April Fool's baby. He is. Did White find a new job? I think he's security up at City Hall. Yeah, I think the first confession would be, Daddy Rosner, I find you attractive. And he'd be like, fine. Fine. Go say 5 Hail Marys. Okay, this looks great. I'm not saying, just amused by it. Is he in jail already? Yeah, she's just at the top of the stairs.
Poppy, hello.
Hi.
It's Cameron.
Hi, Cameron.
How are you?
Yep.
Hey, last I saw you, I said I promised I'd bring you an ice cream, and I'm here to deliver.
Oh.
How are
Very
you?
kind. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank
There
you.
are. Yeah,
Appreciate it.
I hope that makes your day a little better. It sounds like you might be having a bit of a rough day.
Oh, thank you, Joe.
Well, I wanted to let you know that my private investigating firm is now officially a part of the city. So
I adore her so much.
That's great. I'm very happy for you.
well, thank you. Yeah, the commercial that you helped me on helped spring that along, and now
with tweaks,
now
you
we're
become the
officially
perfect pimp.
Chameleon Private Investigating, a business in the
No,
city.
then he'd just be Alabaster
That's
Slim.
great. I'm extremely happy for you, and I hope you have great success with it.
So yeah, if you ever have a spouse or a partner that you think is cheating.
No, I won't. but
17
thank you.
hours? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's too much. That's too much.
All right. Well,
I know exactly the same issue that she's
a
in.
wonderful day. All right.
We're all just struggling to
No
like.
problem. Thank you.
Yep.
We're just trying so hard to keep things going. All right.
Thanks, Washington.
You have a good day now. All the best.
It was good to see you.
Good to see you. I was at the press conference, yeah, so I know that I got elected. All right, debrief time, I presume. So it went well.
Do you want me to start at the death?
I was informed
hear about the
in the
death?
meeting that I know that Hopper killed the Make-A-Wish kid, and then I also know that Shy died.
Shy.
How did Shy die? I haven't actually read the report, McLean.
Oof.
Okay.
Okay. Be careful. Be careful about his name because the ballers want to kill him. And we're trying to keep his name very, very quiet. If you do see him, we need to tell him to shave his goddamn head. And also burn his off-duty clothes and his shoulder holsters. So, somebody did not search a suspect, and remove a gun from them.
No,
that person.
it was a broken bottle.
Okay, so weapon, whatever, a weapon from them. They pulled that weapon and tried to shoot or tried to stab McLean, and McLean shot them in the back of the head or in the front of the head, and he died. I was not there for this.
He was shot in the chest. Yeah, he was shot in the chest. He was still actively trying to stab him. Stabbed him once, tried to stab him a second time whilst he continued shooting at him.
Yeah. Whatever. He's dead. I'm upset about this. I'm upset that Chai is dead. I'm less upset because he tried to, stab an officer.
Yeah, you remember how I was concerned at the way Norway wasn't properly searching the suspects, and that's how he got himself stabbed.
Yep.
Yeah. This is a fatal flaw that could have, one, got an officer killed, two, did get a suspect killed.
Yep. Not only did they get the suspect killed, but this is the person that was bringing up, which might be good news for us, but brought up the fact that the people were drinking in these cells when they pled guilty. I hate that that is good news, but that's good news. The worst news is that this is the person that I suspect was involved in shooting me with the and this is actually really bad news because I had a decent relationship with this person. This is the person that I interrogated. I stayed and I helped interrogate, right? Because I suspected that he was involved, potentially with the night that all the officers went down in the warehouse district. So I wanted to question him further on this, and I was collecting evidence for it, and now he's fucking dead. To continue on to this, I went up to the prison after the storm because one of the other ballers has been shot in the back and paralyzed.
Wait. How was he shot in the back and paralyzed? What, shot because of this incident, not in the cells?
Because of this incident, not in the cells. No, not in the cells. So I went up with a doctor and
You pumped for the joint task force?
I went to do this go
no,
by myself. I shouldn't have done it. I was fine. But I was pretty confident that I could do it. And it was right. Everything was fine.
Number
yeah,
one
so,
rule,
sorry.
don't do it because you're confident in it. You do it because it's the right thing to do.
Yeah.
I mean, you could make the argument, oh, wait, I left a gun on them because I'm confident they weren't going to shoot me, and then they shoot you. Well, guess what? Your confidence just got someone killed.
Yeah. Either way, I knew both of these two. Well, the one was fucking paralyzed. So, when I was up there, Tyrone, Bigums, was on the opposite side of the visitation. And, so he was up there, and I was speaking with him, and he was very upset about Shy. This is going to take a while, so if you need to talk to Joe, that was fine.
Oh, what's up there, Joe?
Hey, can I go pick up Loretta from City Hall? Their car got stolen.
Yeah, go ahead.
Busy.
Oh, you're good.
Tyrone, Doug, and I told the chief this, but Tyrone stated, you know how all of this started? And it's because Murdoch shoots me in the back. Murdoch shoots me in the back, running away. And even when I was running away, other officers were yelling, "Why are you shooting?" to Murdoch. And Tyrone said I was never going to shoot at officers, but my hand was being forced because I did not want to die. I had rollerblades on me and I was going to rollerblade them away. I have never shot at officers before. I have never been a violent felon, which is correct.
Yes,
Said check
all
his
of that
record.
is objectively true, and on top of that, he
Yes.
is known as the roller skate bandit.
Yes. And he said, and now Shia is dead. Now they did not come after us with this incident. They were fighting with the green families. So, but I don't think Tyrone was there, so that's a separate incident. But Tyrone never, he said, now Shia is dead. Now your cops are getting injured. He gave me his post because he said, basically said, I want this to end without more bodies hitting the floor. But if I see, basically, he can't tell if they see Murdoch or if they see McLean. They're going to go after them. Because they want to know that they have been dealt with.
And I think it is unlikely that they will listen to reason if we try to approach them.
I actually do not think that's the case.
What I mean is, if we were to inform them that we will deal with it internally, would they accept such punishment? In a similar matter, that if they did something to us that was ill-advised, they would deal with their gang member internally.
I don't know if it's worth it. Like it, Murdoch is going to get got. McLean, on the other hand, people don't know his name, and well, we just need to tell O'Connor to shut the fuck up.
Why? Wait, what's
Because he
O'Connor
was-
doing?
Well, he was the one that was yelling, "You got the guy shot. You killed the guy," and this is not a, "Oh, you killed somebody." Haha. This is
Someone
serious.
is actually dead, yes.
This is very serious. Somebody is dead. Somebody in a gang is dead, and this is going to get potentially more people killed. So, I hate to say it, like, this is not a wolf pack member dying. This is people that are rolling around with M16s and sniper rifles and hunting rifles. I took out 2 officers with 1 shot.
I don't subscribe to the idea that just because it's Wolfpack, their life is a little less valuable.
I know what I said. No, I know, but it's in terms of. Believe me, I am. Just in terms of like danger matrix.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, Andrew, Sergeant, not great.
I didn't know how else to be saying it. Anyway. After that, I agreed to. At some point during all of this, Cobb got fired by Enzo.
What?
Yeah. So Cobb got fired by Enzo. Harper hired him back on. Enzo got suspended for 24 hours. And Cobb is hired back on potentially as a cadet. I talked to him because he was supposed to be onboarding Carl Slice. And then I had agreed to onboard Black Dragon because Black Dragon cannot make it on Thursday. But then I saw Cobb being all quiet. And so I went and talked to him and he was very upset. And he stated that he doesn't know if he can work here anymore. Because Enzo was calling him a snake and hissing at him when he was going up the stairs. I told, and nobody defended Cobb.
Fumigations at the city hall done.
I
Fumigations are done.
I talked to Cobb. I said that he did not deserve it.
Cobb, I literally was just speaking to Gray about how Gray and Cobb yourself are some of the only individuals who are trying desperately hard just to ensure that the PD is actually functioning and doesn't give a shit about either side.
Yeah, I took him aside. I told him he did not deserve it. He's one of my favorite people here, along with Gray and you. This was after I did ask Enzo. I needed Enzo to give Black Dragon keys. He did come off a suspension for a moment, and but anyway, so Cobb was very upset. Said there's too many of them.
No, it was only 3 days. We agreed 7 days, and then we spoke to him and reduced it to 3 days.
And then I ended up onboarding both.
But he was allowed to be on desk
Slash
duty, so I
and
think it ends
Black
today.
Dragon.
When did we do that? When did we suspend him?
And then Big showed up, and I just had I'm gonna
2
wait
days
for
ago.
15 hours fuck it moment, so I onboarded all 3 of them. We responded to a shots fired call where 2 people were shot down, one of which was Simon's girlfriend, and Simon pulled a taser on a lawyer, so that was fun.
Simon pulled a taser on a lawyer.
Yep, in the hospital.
You said a taser, specifically a taser.
Yep, that's what it said. And that lawyer wanted to complain to a superior, and that was me. So
Does Pisama still have this taser?
I ensured him to get rid of it. I didn't have time at the moment. I just remembered that part as I was redoing it now.
PD advised lays drug sale all the way at South Arsenal Street by the scrap yard.
Pisama on quickly. Also, Gray, could I have a moment?
Oh, dude, you should have sucked the city hall. It was so nice.
I'm lacking on time to do that quickly.
City hall's so nice.
Pisama, do you still have this taser?
Yeah.
Okay, trash immediately. That should have been discarded about 4 weeks ago. Whenever we started getting the Mason, and that was called to everyone. Remove tasers.
Got it.
All right, dismiss. Go throw it away. No, go get rid of it right now. Okay.
Yep. Okay. So anyway, continuing from there, the worst thing of the night was we violated somebody's rights again.
Okay.
I said we.
Oh, wait.
It was Murdoch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Right. Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
again,
Wait. Slow down.
last
I
night?
need to update you on everything that just happened there, Gray.
Okay.
So Hopper killed somebody at the Father's football game. That's fine. But it's not fine. But it was within the purview of a match. He tackled him as per a football match. So it's not a. They're running a piece on it. Weasel News is running a piece on him.
Okay.
But legally, we're fine. I've checked all the charges. There's nothing they can hit him with. I'm making sure all officers put in statements.
And Hopper's handling all of it. Okay.
No, he's not. He needs to go see a fucking therapist. But lip shit said, nah, I've got too much.
Okay.
A member of the Ballers died in the sales last night.
What the fuck? Which
there
one?
was a large shootout. Shy Goldberg. There was a large shootout with members of the Ballers and PD, including a bunch of Class 2s as well as long arm, the hunting rifles you can buy from ammunition, which has resulted in a number of officers being hurt, which is why I was giving the order to everybody to stay the fuck out of the south side. If you are patrolling alone, only go down there with backup, which is common fucking sense, but it needed to be given anyway. And we need to build a profile on all of the Ballers so that we can eradicate all illegal possessions they have within their possession because it's obscene. However, after that shootout, nobody searched Shy. Shy then pulled a broken bottle out on McLean, stabbed McLean. McLean then shot him as he went to go stab him a second time. Shy died later from his wounds, which is an issue, to put it lightly. Enzo.
Who was? Can I ask who was responsible for Shy? Who was processing him as their 95?
I don't know. I'll find that out later.
Because like pending one more announcement about please, for the love of God, frisk people for weapons. We need to start suspending people when accidents like this happen, or terminating them.
So I think from what I heard afterwards, one of the problems.
Continue.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
All right.
Cobb was fired by Enzo.
What the fuck?
Enzo was then suspended for 24 hours, and Cobb has been rehired potentially as a cadet, and might not be coming back due to his own.
Cobb like?
Apparently, Enzo was calling him a snake and hissing at him, and he what did he do?
He said, "Fuck off."
Which, honestly, I could totally see him doing, because he has been incredibly fed up by this whole back and forth between, him being called a Harper loyalist when he's just trying to help the PD.
Yeah, he actually has a backbone.
Yeah, he's not even a Harper loyalist. He just wants to fucking run the PD, not in a chief of police election.
To the law.
Precisely. And now you're telling me that there was a rights violation by Murdoch last night?
Yeah.
Parker?
Wasn't he suspended?
It was for 3 days. You shouldn't be back on duty.
I don't know why he was on duty. So I hand out the 3 cadets, and it was a little bit. This is time to play. I was a little annoyed with Mikey, but it's so 2 cadets were riding. It was quiet hours, right? So I had Slice, who knows what he's doing, riding with Black Dragon, who doesn't know what he's doing, and sorry, and so so we responded to we got the call in from dispatch that somebody had been taken hostage at gun and knife points. Description of the vehicle. Murdoch said that there is a
You want to just go ahead and impound it?
What's the report? Just quickly, I need to know what the report is.
I was tired. I don't know the reports. So it might be better if I just tell you. It should have been by Biggs. I need to add to this report.
Possession of pepper spray. Well, who the hell has pepper spray?
Fred. So this is it's a dumpster fire.
Did you say Pred?
No, Red.
Oh.
Eddie Godsby.
Eddie Godsby had.
Yep.
Eddie Godsby, right. Okay, give me 1 second to read over this. I will be thinking. I need to pee. Give me like 30 seconds.
So let me read this too. Okay, other officers need to add in their statements, so that includes me.
Okay, I had to run. Ben Biggs, Tom recorded on radio, kidnapping, the suspect complied to detained. He got me a mentioned tenant, was also helped me multiple times on the back of the car. to be caught between a three-way relationship between the dispatcher, tuner, and other suspects. Penny, who was also in the car, Puppy Florian dealt with Eddie Godby as cadet. Not guilty, officers. But why did he plead not guilty? He has pepper spray. Why would he plead not guilty? He's in possession of it. You can't really contest it.
I don't know. I said he would be very stupid to plead not guilty to this. As
No,
it's
no,
literally,
it's not. No,
yeah.
no, hold on. It's not a stupid thing. It's just he's not going to be able to contest it. He's in possession of it. I would never try and force an individual to plead guilty or not guilty. I know that's not what you're trying to do, but you claiming that it's being stupid is kind of coercing a little bit.
No,
or influencing their decision.
No, I didn't say it to him.
Oh, right, okay. So where does the rights violation come in here?
Okay, so it's not in the report. So
Also, this title needs fucking changing.
Yeah, I know. I asked Mikey to help him through it, and Mikey.
I'm changing it now. I'm just gonna change it.
Thank you. So the scene. Sorry. The scene started because we got a call in from dispatch that an individual was taking a gun and knife point. Individual was Fred. We got the description of the car. Murdoch was in a traffic stop with this car, and Red was in the back. So we go over, we stage felony stop. We get all the individuals out of the car. We didn't detain all of them. I take Red aside and start talking to him. And as I'm talking to him and trying to figure out what's going on, and he's, not saying he was kidnapped, Murdoch comes over and says, is he, saying he was kidnapped? And I said, no, he's not. And he goes, well, the other people have weed on them. And I go, huh? I go, why?
Okay, right. So just for clarification here.
Yep.
Felony stopped a vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Because you believed the third person was kidnapped, which is Mr. Godby.
There was 4 people in the car, so they're actually missing a person. Yeah.
They were missing a person.
They're missing a person in the report.
Okay. All right. So there's 4 people in the car, one of which has been reported as kidnapped and is screaming from the car, "Help me."
No, he is not screaming from the car, "Help me." He had apparently mouthed, "Help me," but he later claimed he was singing along to the song. He changed his story completely. This gets more twisted because...
Okay, it sounds like he's being a fucking idiot and shouted, "Help me."
He is. Yes, he was being a fucking idiot.
So one of them shouted, "Help me." He's trying to claim 3 or 4 different things to state that he didn't shout, "Help me," but he did shout, "Help me," and officers heard it and then pulled him over.
Yes.
Felony stop was provided. All of them are then detained. You're speaking to the individual. The other 3 at that point are under arrest for the suspicion of kidnapping.
Yes.
But I don't see the rights violation. They were found to be searched.
Okay.
Yeah, they were under arrest for kidnapping. The later evidence has come out that they were not kidnapping him. He's just being a fucking moron, but he's now got his friend searched. That's on him.
Okay.
Murdoch, I think, was in the van there. I don't know why he's on duty, but his search was, well, preemptive, but legally speaking, they were under arrest for kidnapping or hostage taken. And then through investigation, we found out that they had not kidnapped, so they would have been released without charge for the kidnapping, but obviously they were found to have other stuff on them.
And so this situation gets a little more, it gets, so this situation gets worse, just besides that point, because, Tuna was the one that called it in. dispatcher Tuna, and Tuna was also the one that gave the pepper spray to Red.
Why would she do that?
Right.
Why would she do that?
Well, there was other individuals who pepper sprayed us to the football game. Okay, right. What evidence do we have that Tuna handed over the pepper spray?
Red said it.
Okay, get a bolo out for her. Next time we see Tuna, interrogation room, get her a lawyer if she requests it, Mirandize her, and then ask her if she did it. And then as soon as she admits that she did it, I will, where government corruption, weapons trafficking, possession, or sale of, where it'd be possession of stolen property B, because selling the weapon does count as well. And we'll get her fired immediately.
Okay.
Actually, we can't hit her with weapons trafficking. It specifically states firearms, automatic transport, otherwise distribute restricted weapons or any kind of oh no, it's a restricted weapon. Yeah, okay, hit her with weapons trafficking. Weapons trafficking, government corruption, or possession of stolen property B. I don't know if there's anything else to hit her with. Which utilize the officer to acquire undue benefit, prevent the course of
How
justice.
does the dispatcher get pepper spray?
They're technically a cadet. Yeah, they're technically a cadet. They're legally allowed, as we give them the option to buy pepper spray.
Can I just say, okay, so even though it wasn't a rights violation, Murdoch during that scene was more concerned with the drugs, than the other things.
What
which
other?
heightened than the
Keeping
kidnapping.
life and yeah.
Yes. Which heightened the what's the word I'm looking for? Just the anger of all these suspects. He didn't diffuse it, he heightened it.
That is a pattern we are seeing in that individual.
Like they didn't have like a shit ton of drugs. They had 3 joints.
Which is still illegal, and they should be charged with it. But
Well, yes,
I
yes.
understand that they felt aggrieved because somebody had falsely claimed. Well, their friend. They should be angry at their friend. Their friend fucked them up.
Well, yes. In terms of
their
like
anger is misplaced.
grand,
I understand
in the
Murdoch
grand
thing,
scheme of things. Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, it wasn't the reason for, and it wasn't what we needed to figure out right then and there. Like, I needed to figure out if these people kidnapped Red.
right.
We can deal with the drugs
which
later.
you were dealing with.
Yeah.
You don't need all the officers dealing with speaking to Red. You need all of them to separate all of them and speak to each of them individually. And yes, they would be searched as they are under arrest.
Well, yeah. It was just he asked them about the drugs instead of asking them about what the fuck happened. That makes sense?
Yeah.
And so then the whole situation got elevated.
He could definitely do with some compassion and de-escalation training. It's
And I was
amazing
also
how far
trying
it can
to,
go.
yeah, I was also trying to, I had the 3 cadets on the scene. Biggs and Slice helped out a lot. Because I could not leave Red alone because he was screaming the entire time. And Tina was also was circling the scene.
It's the house is on fire and we've got a bunch of 5-year-olds running around saying, you know, it would help the situation. What if I lit a match and on the sofa?
Question: was Tuna detained?
No, I couldn't. I'm sorry. I wanted to, She was on a motorcycle. I just told her to fucking leave.
She should have been detained.
I know
as
she
well,
should have
but
been.
I
Yeah, I
understand
know
you
she
were
should have
overworked.
been.
There was too much going on.
We didn't have enough units.
I want to say a bolo, but I think bolos are publicly accessible. But as it currently stands, Tuna needs to be immediately found and brought in for questioning for this matter.
Yeah.
When she clocks on, I think.
What time is she usually around?
AU.
God fucking damn it.
Yes, I know.
I usually see her like an hour before the late meetings. So if I'm around tonight, I can try to handle it.
Okay. It is just a matter of as soon as we see her, bring her into interrogation. Don't arrest her, just bring her into
Mirandize her,
interrogation.
question her.
Exactly. Find out what the hell's going on. We need somebody who can fire her.
Good luck.
Which would be Enzo, who's currently suspended, or Nolan. Nolan should be around today. Maybe.
Oh my god.
Maybe.
Enzo might be suspended, but he'd probably have no problem coming in to fire somebody.
Yes, he will come in to give or take away keys.
I'm really disappointed in the way he's conducted himself because I really thought him to be a competent and amazing captain, but all of this like snake this, snake that, it's just made me lose respect.
I don't wish to comment on all of these. I don't think we should get into it. We should just head
agreed.
down and try
Focus
and
on the
focus on
work.
what we need to do as command at the moment.
All right.
Can I just clarify something?
Sure.
So if we get a call, right, that I saw Laura to take somebody at knife point, right?
Right.
And then I see her with that somebody, and I don't see her at knife point with that somebody. That's enough for me to arrest her?
It's certainly detained. So, I think they had probable cause to arrest because you had a call from a third party.
Yeah.
Being Tuna, whilst her testimony is potentially up for question because of the jilted lover situation. You still take that into consideration, and then officers also heard him shout "help me" from the car. If he had not shouted "help me," it should have just been a detainment and questioning and not searched. But because he screamed "help me," that has given you two prongs. He is personally calling out for help, at which point, yeah, I'd arrest all of them, conduct my investigation. They'd all be arrested with the idea of charging them with what's it called? Kidnapping or hostage taken. At which point they would all be searched. I don't think that's a rights violation. Yes, it's an escalation, but a rights violation, no.
Okay, so it makes sense with the help me.
To help me, yes.
Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. God, Red is so stupid.
Yeah, he screwed himself and his friends over there.
Yeah. Also, like, felony stops are just, the doors are just so hard to do. Where is that? That sounds like a local.
Yeah, I don't see any shot fired calls.
On the bright side, the cadets handled themselves so well.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Yep.
And I threw them into the three most difficult calls. We had suspicious activity, we had commercial, we had shooting with 2 down suspects. We had whatever the fuck this was.
That's awesome.
But the
honestly,
clock
I'm so
in
happy
here
to see
works.
hiring. Wait, what the? Oh, wait, it moved.
It moves now, yeah. Wait, why does it now? Why is please now? Who added please as an emote? Oh my god, please remove that. Please remove that.
It's like a whole new building, guys. worth it. City Hall has Michelangelo painting on the ceiling, and we got batteries for our
Okay,
clock.
no. Who added these emotes?
Didn't just choke on toast, no.
Ah, that's good.
Not me. No, I'm.
What I did was okay. You're right. It was just
Emotes.
wasn't the rights violation. It was just
Daichi's
I really
emotes.
don't like Murdoch, and I don't agree with how he polices.
Yep. I would agree. Very aggressive individual. I puts people's lives in danger. I don't know. To be honest, if he keeps it up, he either needs to get demoted to cadet, or well, it's not up to me. So
Not up to me either.
he seems like he's got his head screwed on right most of the time. I don't know what the fuck he
He's technically corrected every single time. Legally speaking, he is covered because he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, or on the balance of things, maybe even morally speaking, no. From his account that he gave, yes, legally speaking, he was right in shooting Tyrone Biggums in the back for no fucking reason. Because he feared for his life. He thought that they were all convicted violent felons, and that he thought a gun was being pointed at McLean. Now, all of that was not true, but he thought it in the moment, so with qualified immunity, yes, he would have been fine. He is using Tennessee v. Garner correctly. Was it the right move? No. Is it legally fine?
Yep.
Yes.
And I need to work with people that I can trust their judgment.
Precisely.
I did not trust him to be talking to the other 3 suspects. That is my problem with him.
Yeah. All right. Is there anything else you need to update me on? I think I'm gonna go 1042 for a bit.
Yeah, I could do that.
Right.
Let me think. No.
Okay. All right. I should be around later. Y'all are awake. I'll,
Yeah, wait. One Academy Saturday, I know you can't make it.
Yes. Okay, if there's anything in the planning phase that you want help writing out or help planning, please let me know. I have time until then, so I'm sure you can handle
Yes.
it, but
Well,
I would like to help.
I think I'm going to try to handle this building being on fire.
Okay. All right. Well, chat with you later.
God, all the best there, Gray.
What'd you say?
I said all the best. God bless.
Oh, thank you.
I got a bunch of mail through. I haven't even got my equipment yet.
Oh, that was something. Poppy, I sent a letter to Chief Harper with all the names of the people that we need to just clean up in the system. I haven't gotten anything back from her, but she's got it. Okay. Well, look, we can figure this out later, but uh-huh. Can we do? Yeah, we just need to get that. We just need to make it happen. Look, if Harper doesn't do it, I'll talk to her or I'll talk to Nolan. And if they don't want to go through that system and do it all, I'll just have them promote me temporarily so I can run through and do it all and just get it done. And then I'll get it figured out.
What time? Sorry, I can only hear half of what the conversation is. What was that?
We have a bunch of people. Poppy, myself, and Zane went through all of the MDT activity. We have people that haven't been around for like 6 weeks and have no time, so we
the
just need to remove
Harper's
them.
already received that, right?
She has received that letter, correct?
Okay.
Yes.
And I presume it has not yet been done.
It has not yet been
No.
done. I sent it
Okay.
to her 2 days ago.
All
or
right. In which
yesterday morning.
case, if I know Harper was looking through the list as well. Nolan might be around tonight. Send it to him if you can. If not, it would just be whenever Harper's next around.
All right, sounds good.
2043 EMS. There's someone who jumped off the PD roof and need medical attention. /me jumps off roof. Nope. Nope.
Why? Why are you sitting here? Waiting.
I can put more fires on. If you do wish to talk, I can arrange a time at
Why?
the church if you wish. Would be willing. If not, I understand. We can talk elsewhere.
It's not a good choice to have me.
I'll avoid.
Hey,
mention.
Cobb. Do you know if the fact that you're a cadet status is just because you were fired and rehired and no one thought to update the system?
Couldn't tell you. Nobody talked.
Oh, really? Okay, I'm sorry.
I won't be making it to the academy. It's not appropriate in the climate currently.
All right, come on, Cobb.
I don't. It doesn't matter.
Huh?
You can come. It's fine. Yeah, no, I just wanted to say I won't be making it to the academy. With the climate the way it is, the perception of what I am, and the consideration for the fact that I'm not a regular officer, it just wouldn't be appropriate. I'm not going to give Harper any sort of ultimatum or anything like that. Again, that's not something that I would do. But we both know that I can't be here with Enzo here. I can't hear you.
I hadn't said anything yet. I was mulling on what had just been said to me. Now I could be a dick and state that since you are now a cadet, you must attend the academy.
Mm-hmm.
But I shall not. Cobb, you are one of the finest officers of this PD. One I have batted for ever since, well, even before I was rehired. During the chief of police conversation, the interview process that went on, I made sure to vouch in front of the council that you, out of all of the cadets that were there, should be the only one who should be allowed to give a speech. I can't even remember who the other two were, McLean and somebody else.
I also did this, and they agreed to listen to you on Monday, but I think you were not available.
No, they told me to fuck off.
No, they didn't. They agreed.
But, okay, wait.
Yeah.
You're somebody that I will continue to bat for continuously, endlessly. If I pushed for you to be promoted to senior, and I was actually very much sure that you would take my position as sergeant when I take lieutenant. I still wish that to be the case. I understand that you have grievances, and I cannot disperse those entirely. I want you to know, though, had I been there during this whole thing, I would have backed you 100%.
I know.
Whilst they might have certain feelings towards you, which I believe are misplaced and prejudged, I don't know why they think it's you. I would that for you 100%, and I still wish to do that, regardless of your feelings towards the PD. He has strong feelings in support of you.
I love the PD. I love being here, but I cannot be berated, mocked, and constantly have somebody threatening my job. We both know that he will come on duty tonight. He will throw his weight around. And if I am here, I will be dead in his tracks. The man fired me for defending myself while he berated me, and then tried to arrest me.
Oh yeah, I forgot that part.
And was told to take a day off. We know he will come back tonight, and he will be on a warpath. I'm not going to do that to Harper. I'm not going to make her make a decision, because that's not who I am.
I don't care whether you're trying to, avoid doing that to Harper. I want you to avoid doing that for yourself. I don't wish for you to be here and get berated for something, one, you haven't done, two, something you don't deserve.
Do you have my PO box?
I don't, but I do want to have it.
Yeah. It's PG 199.
Alright, I'm Kingdom of Heaven 728.
Just let me know when it's safe to come back.
I hate that you use those words. Is there anything else you would like to add?
No, that was it. See you guys later.
So let me know. Cobb, there'll always be a position for you in this PD. As long as I'm here.
Yep.
Howdy.
Hey there.
Sir, I have a question.
Sure. What's
Should I
up?
be on or off duty for my therapy appointment?
I mean, you can go off duty if you wish. And how long are you planning? It'd be best if you were off duty.
Okay, I'll just hop off duty.
Alright.
Can I take my cruiser? Someone stole my normal car.
You can take my... someone else steal my bike then.
I can stay in my uniform. I'll just be off duty.
Alright. Stay on duty. That's fine. Just go 10-7.
Okay.
Just because if someone steals your cruiser, you need to report it. Hey, howdy, ma'am.
Yeah.
How can I assist?
Hi there, mister. My name is Maisie Metro. I got some postage in the mail. I believe it was from a Simon Paranorman or something like that.
Right.
And it said to come down on Thursday on the 22nd for my onboard.
Right.
However, I won't be available at that time on that day. So I was wondering if there would be special accommodation made either
Of course,
at
there
a
will
later
be.
date for
Yeah,
that.
or an earlier date if that is desirable to you.
That would be more than desirable, yes, sir.
All right. I unfortunately do not have the ability to
this the
hire or fire anybody. So I cannot do your onboarding now. You're EU, were you not?
I was shift 2, sir.
Your shift 2. Now I am fairly confident, although I cannot state with certainty, that I believe Captain Nolan will be around tonight. In around, it's now 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Around 5 hours. Will you be around at that time?
Unfortunately not, sir. I have my Tuesday nights and Thursday nights are taken.
Okay, that's fine. How about on Wednesday?
Wednesday would work, sir.
Wednesday. Okay, try and come around that time on Wednesday. Hopefully we can get you hired and onboarded as soon as possible. If it's not on Wednesday and you're not available Thursday, we'll do it hopefully Friday. Should we send her the
Oh, you mean for the bike?
at very least 1 second.
Yeah, no, I got it. It's no issue.
All right, perfect. Good stuff. If you need anything.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Ahoy.
What is your for? Right.
Here's
I'm gonna try and put something on your desk regarding to our academy. If we do not get you hired before then, we still would prefer it if you could attend the academy. That will be on Saturday night. Will you be available?
Should be able to attend that.
What time is it again, Poppy? 5 p.m. Eastern.
So you feel that way too? Because nobody else.
Is that right?
Me, you, and.
Sorry, yeah, it's 5 p.m. Eastern. I'll put up the poster right now.
Yeah, I should be around for that time. And tomorrow would be what time again? Sorry.
I'm pretty sure it would be around about 7, 8 p.m. Eastern. Is if that is agreeable to you.
Yes, that should be more than fine.
And what was your name again?
Maisie Metro, sir.
Maisie.
I hate today. Sorry.
Maisie Madro. How are you?
Poppy is
telling
Loretta
me?
still here?
Oh, Madro.
No, she's not.
Okay.
Metro, METRO, sir.
Down by the it's under the freeway on Innocent. I can't get it back because it's just me.
Okay. How about this? Are you able to? This is gonna sound very, very strange. You allowed to put something in the general area of the desk? We need to, and then we'll send you the details regarding the academy.
All right, I'll be on that right now. There you are.
All right. So here's the flyer. I'll just hand this over there. So that has the details regarding our academy. If you just keep a hold of that, should give you everything we need to know. Hopefully we can get you onboarded instead of before then. If not, we'll just get you involved anyway.
All right,
Okay.
sounds good. Much appreciated, mister.
All right, I look forward to working with you.
You as well, sir.
if
You have a
didn't-
wonderful rest of your night.
I don't think I was involved in your interview. I can't recall. There was so many of them, but if you don't recall, I'm Sergeant Joe Rosner, although everyone calls me Washington.
Nice to meet you, Sergeant Rosner.
Pleasure.
Pleasure.
You have a great day now. All right, God bless.
You as well, sir. You stay safe.
I'll do my best. All right, who's next?
I think he came here before us.
Howdy there.
Ahoy.
How can I help?
I reported an incident earlier involving suspected stolen vehicles and was wondering if you needed a statement from me.
Who did you report it to?
I believe it was a blonde fellow who looks like you.
A blonde fellow who looks like...
Hey, did you mention an incident about stolen vehicles?
Aye.
Yeah, we've just cleared up that situation. I can
okay.
take that statement if you'd like.
Aye, alright.
Thank you kindly. If you want to come in and give that statement. Alright, how can I assist you two?
Washington, it's Alice.
How we doing, Alice?
Not too bad. I just wanted to come check in with you. I also thought you guys were getting renovations done.
So did I, but you know, sometimes they take extra time. You know how contractors are. They say it'll be done by Thursday, and the next thing you know, it's 3 weeks late.
Yeah, no, trust me, I get it. We got our renovations done at City Hall, but we still need to get a locksmith in there. Right now, it's just all open, and it's kind of chaos for our security team.
Yeah, I get that.
But I did want to check in because I know last night was a little crazy and there was like a bunch of stuff going on. So I thought somebody in the prosecutor's office should pop down and say hi. I also have a non-police question for you.
Alright, is this gonna be a meeting? We can do it upstairs if you wish.
No, it doesn't have to be a meeting, but yeah, we can.
Alright.
Alex, I'll be right back.
Do you need anything as well, Alex, or are you happy to wait?
Nah, I'm good.
Alright, okay, let's discuss this then.
Fucking hey, there's a rat.
Oh, Jesus Christ. He's capable, he'll figure it out.
You know these walls are paper thin, don't you?
Yeah.
Alright. Be quiet.
Yeah, no,
Alright.
I'll get in nice and close, I guess, you know, and just whisper. Yeah, I was talking to, I have a couple meetings later today. I also want to talk to you because you were one of the individuals who was elected onto city council, correct?
That is correct, yes.
Okay. If you don't know, that's fine. But you're the first one that I ran into, and I said I would ask the first one I ran into. Do you know when y'all are going to be meeting to talk about anything? Be available to meet to talk about anything?
Jilly mentioned that we might be having a meeting at 7 p.m. today, Eastern, in order to run through some stuff with the new appointees, including obviously myself.
Right. Perfect. Okay.
Whether there will be any orders of business discussed, I cannot comment on. I do not know. All I know is there might be a meeting, and I might get a letter some point today about that.
Fair enough. I will say from a DOJ perspective, there are a couple concerns that we've been waiting for all of this, that have been like weeks out, that we've been waiting for this to be
Well, I regret to inform you that both Val and the newly elected Mayor Dan Marino are away on holiday, so any major points of business might be delayed further.
It's not technically major. It's just more there are things that we should technically not be doing without informing at least the majority of the city council.
Yeah, we can talk through those.
So if there is a potential for myself and Sal Dukakis to maybe get some FaceTime at some point today, that would be great. If not, again, you guys are very newly appointed. I more than understand if we need to schedule it out.
I would send a letter to Jilly Rizzo, as I believe, from what I'm gathering, he is the speaker of our house, and therefore might be the best person to discuss it with.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I can head and try to get in touch with him. Yeah, it's more just, again, stuff that we've been trying to work on for forever with judiciaries, and then we got the kind of the baton was passed to you guys in a sense of the judiciary said they couldn't do anything, and it was a city council mayor
understood
thing. So now it's fun times. Okay, so I will do that. As far as now, kind of switching gears back to PD. Do you guys need anything? I know there were a couple things that Harper and I were talking about the last time that I was here. So I'm just kind of doing a general check-in while I have free time and I'm not in meetings for the rest of the day.
In terms of cases or just in general?
cases in general, anything that we can clarify, like that a prosecutor would be able to clarify for you guys, give clarity on whether it's cases or just general procedure, anything.
Does the handing out of pepper spray count as weapons trafficking?
Hold on, let me look at the penal code before I give you an answer to that.
This-
I have seen. We don't have any case law for that in this current judicial system, but it's not unheard of.
Because my reading of it originally, I said it would not because it lists firearm, and pepper spray is not a firearm, for it does not use gunpowder. However, the person shall, without lawful authority, which they do not have, sell or transport, which they do not have, or otherwise distribute restricted weapons. Now, my understanding would pepper spray would count as a weapon.
Let me look through. I might have. Welcome to another thing that I would love to meet with City Council about, because they are involved in legislative changes. So before I can necessarily propose new additions to the penal code to judiciaries, we also need to sit down and have a conversation with City Hall or City Council. So let me peruse for a second.
Dan lost affiliated, yeah, and it's lucky that I know about it, and also I believe Harper has yet to have been informed about it. I told you guys about the Russian
Can
friends
you
I
tell
had.
me real quick which section that charge is in? So my brain is so fried right now.
Let me
reading all
have a
this.
look again.
words.
Create report charges. I think it would be under public administration. No, public order. Offenses against public safety. Just under criminal manufacturing of a weapon.
Slowly shots fired.
Potentially. I would love there is a charge that I don't believe is in here that I was going to suggest forever ago, which is specifically for possession of government property or something like that.
Yeah, and it
Which
also includes
right now
the
mostly it
sale.
applies to vehicles, but usually there's a steeper charge for police batons, tasers, pepper spray, those kinds of things, you know?
Yeah, stolen
they're
property.
not
No person should
technically a
receive,
firearm.
sell, conceal, or be in possession of government property without authorization. So my thinking was, if we get the evidence or the investigation uncovers further information, I'd hit them with criminal possession of stolen property, weapons trafficking, as well as government corruption.
Yes, you're at very least. So, what we're talking about potentially an officer given supplies.
I won't give too much details, but along those
yeah,
lines,
I'm just
yes.
saying. I just need to know if it's like a doctor or a cop or something like that. Just
Yeah,
to
a government
assess the charges.
employee, yes.
Right. So in that instance, it's not, as long as it's not like a random civilian, it is a government employee. Then you
Yeah.
would, yes, you'd be looking at government corruption. You definitely would be looking at that possession
Yeah.
charge. I just don't know. I'll follow up with the judiciary. I wouldn't say it's not provable, but it would be your weakest charge.
I think hit them with all
Just because of the
three.
wording.
We would try and argue it in a court of law. If we win, we set a precedent. If we lose, we also set a precedent.
Yeah, and make sure the police work with it is absolutely solid. But yeah, it
Yeah.
wouldn't be something that I'd be opposed to fighting in court.
At very least, if I don't get someone great on it, which might be a difficulty, I'll at least get myself and Gray to work on it.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you, I've also been saying this quite often. It is a good rule of thumb. I understand that we're not, 24/7 available, but in any cases that pretty much goes beyond misdemeanors,
Get a
it's a good
prosecutor,
idea to get
yeah.
a prosecutor.
I do my best
just
to
to
get
firm
them.
up everything.
You
okay.
around AU hours?
Not always, but we have Matthew Martin, who definitely is, and
You
a
know
couple
if
of the
he'll be
prosecutors in the
around
office.
tonight?
I don't, but I can find out for you.
Okay, because essentially this individual is usually an AU hours person.
Okay.
We are waiting for them to come back around, at which point they will be brought into an interrogation room and questioned on their conduct. I very much desire to have a prosecutor there. I imagine that they will request an attorney when we Mirandize them, if they're smart, which by the sounds of it, they are not.
If you can get me a specific time range, I can let you know at least by the end of tonight if I will personally be available. It's not impossible. I woke up in the middle of the night last night to help you guys with stuff, so
The time frame I was given was they are usually around next meeting, so next major weather
I can be
event.
up for a couple hours. After the
Yeah,
next
I might try
weather
and push
event.
myself to be around for that as well, although I do not desire to.
Yeah, I don't either. But if it's something like this, I would rather nip this in the bud sooner than later. So
Yes.
if we have a reliable inkling that he will be around, I can make myself available.
Sounds good.
So yeah, I will prepare myself for that. Is there anything else that you guys got going on that you could use a second opinion on?
We had a prosecutor already when talking about using attempted second if they keep shooting officers or they do it in a way that is in ambush.
Oh yeah, here's a great thing. So last night, I will say this: last night was a little bit of I was the one who was called in. That was a little bit of a shit show on charging, and that's just because
somebody fucking died.
Somebody died?
Oh, were you not there for that?
Oh yeah,
God.
on their end. Yeah, I was there for that. I was there for that. I remember.
Yes,
Okay.
Shy Goldberg has passed
I
away.
thought you meant an officer died,
No,
and I
no,
was like, which
officers
one?
are
Because I know
alright.
a couple were in the hospital. So
Everyone know
that's
Marino
good
is
to
lost
know.
affiliated. Nobody really
Yeah,
knows that.
So
it's very
I
secret.
can't remember who the officer
Not everybody
in
in the
charge
PD
of
even knows that.
sentencing was, but he was much more lenient than our office has ever been on these charges in these situations.
Who was it?
And the difficulty with that is it undermines us in future proceedings. The defense attorneys hear this and are like, okay, well, you just gave this other guy who pled guilty, half off his fine and stuff like that after he shot down 12 officers. And my guy only shot down 5, so yeah, I'm not trying to get anybody in trouble, but I made it clear to him, and I'm going to make it clear again. In situations like that, you need a prosecutor, and we need officers to listen to what the prosecutors are saying, because I also can't escalate charges. Once you guys set charges,
we're talking
and they
about the
plea,
same situation because I have
it was
two.
last night in the middle of the night.
I have in the middle of the night. Okay, maybe it's
Yeah, it was
slightly
last night, like
earlier.
right after the storm is when they
Okay,
called me.
wait. What's your right after the storm? Okay.
Yeah, like right after is when they were processing them. Or no, right before, sorry, is when they processed them. They got sent off like right before the storm.
Bobby Big Tip. Okay, so I'm wait. So we have fleeing and eluding aggravated battery of government employee
Yes.
times 7.
Yes. Some of them were going to get attempted, I believe potentially first, if not second, based off of the evidence that we were already getting. So they were going to get different charges. We were going to use the aggravated battery for the officers that were injured. So 12 officers got shot. Not all of them, were critically injured, but 12 officers got shot. And that's on a very planned attack. This was not from my understanding. And again, it was like pulling teeth trying to get some of the information. There was a lot of back and forth about, who was involved in what and everything. It doesn't matter. If you are operating a firearm and you test GSR positive, which it was to my understanding that they did.
I can't confirm because there's no fucking pictures.
Yeah. So that was a shit show last night. It was rushed, and they were also given leniency, which I would never have done unless I got it in exchange for information.
Yeah, they
So
shot
that would be
officers.
right.
I see reduced time. They're not reduced fine, but they're given only 7 times instead of the 14 or whatever for whoever was shot. And there's no
we don't
attempted
reduce
second.
time. We only reduce fine. If we're going to reduce anything in that situation, I would have given them maybe a fine off if they had given me information, but we are not reducing time for shot down officers. It's just not happening.
Agreed.
So stuff like that, I'm just more luckily. So, and there's also potentially a mess because they did ask for lawyers at one point, and then I think after their buddy died is when they waived their right to a lawyer, which is very messy in a courtroom, might I add. If they ever try to appeal or put any sort of do anything in that, that is going to be an absolute mess.
I think they both pleaded guilty because, well, they realized that their fucking situation was. I also don't believe that
somebody was just killed right in front of them.
Yeah.
So there's an argument on that their plea was taken under distress. You know, like there would be arguments made in their favor in that kind of a situation. So you can't just speed up a process when things like that happen.
I would have to ask the officers on scene to see what they say because
No, absolutely.
I know for sure that I've dealt with these individuals before. You give them 30 minutes in a cell, and after a while, they're like, "I'm bored. Just send me."
Right, and that's probably what happened.
Yes.
The issue is just
That
because we know that, it more matters what they're going to prove in court.
Yeah.
You know? So I don't want pleased. I'm glad we got a guilty plea, and the charges aren't the worst thing. I just don't like the leniency and the overall charge reduction because like I said, I can't escalate those charges.
I'll be honest, I'm furious.
Yeah.
The fact that we would give anybody leniency for shooting officers is absurd to me. It basically means you undermine and undervalue the life of the other officers who have been shot.
To my understanding, the reason, I'm paraphrasing, so obviously ask the officers involved, but the reasoning I believe I received was the individuals that were sent off, the 2 individuals that were left, were like the least aggressive ones or something like that.
I don't care. It's a group effort.
I don't, and that's where I was kind of like, I said in a very professional manner, I don't give a shit. I don't care. They shot officers. They endangered God knows how many civilians. And all of this started very publicly in a high trafficked area, from my understanding. So yeah, no, I'm not okay with people, and I believe at some point automatic weapons were involved.
Yes, there was multiple individuals with AK-47s.
So we have automatic weapons, shot down officers in a largely public area. You're not getting off, and at least 2 officers. I don't even know all the individuals that were injured. I don't know. I don't have a list of officers that were involved. I have nothing. And luckily, I'm not going to have to prosecute this, but I don't know who was involved. So it was just a very, on top of the fact that it was like
Giovanni Gallo, Chase McLean, Cole O'Connor, Bob Casket, Bonnie McDowell. Bob Casket's in there twice. Why is Bob Casket in there twice? I don't know.
What report is this?
We have 3 reports. One is 1949, then is 1950, and then 1951. 1950 is the death of Shai Goldberg, with details about that. 51 and 49 are the assault on officers.
Okay. I'm just trying to get an idea of
how many months did they end up getting, like 400?
There were so many officers that had also been injured. I'm just trying to get an idea of
So what it should have been is.
Are you okay?
Thing alluding.
So here's where this is now. I'm going to say this, and I'm going to take a breather.
And they said how
And
many
I'm
went down.
hoping that it's just a misspelling, but I really hope we didn't just give leniency when somebody a part of the DOJ was also shot down. Marvin Adelaide is on the victim list.
That's what it should have been.
So now they've also
It's
shot down somebody involved in the
basically
AG's
what I'm
office,
getting.
which I'm assuming he
This
was
is what they
probably
should have got,
involved due to some sort of form of training he was
31,000,
receiving. But now we have officers getting shot down. There's other governmental bodies that have now been involved.
Oh, where are you reading that?
Let me look. I just saw Adelaide on the victim list. On, I think it's the first one, the 4-9. Yeah, victims: Casket, Cobb, McLean, Geo Styles, AG, and Adelaide. AJ, sorry, and Adelaide. So unless you guys have another officer, Adelaide, that I don't know about. I know Adelaide's been coming to you guys for training to be a marshal, I believe. But he's still a prosecutor, as far as I understand. He's still capable of being a prosecutor and still hired under the DOJ as well. On top of the civilian casualties, it's just messy. It's very messy, and I'm very hoping that this stays internal and nobody hears about how this went down.
Casket, Cobb, McLean, Geo Styles, AJ, and Adelaide. I see Adelaide included.
Yeah. Is it Adelaide? I thought it said Adelaide.
Oh, Adelaide.
Then maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
ADELAIDE, but I don't know who Adelaide is, and I don't know if they've just been recruited or.
Maybe, potentially, maybe it's a cadet, and I'm wrong.
Have Adeline.
I don't know.
Adeline Beauregard, but they still have a Y call sign, and so they haven't been on duty for fucking ever. So you might be right, and I'll have to get out further details.
Yeah, I would look into this internally a little bit, but this is kind of a mess, and it's not the precedent that I want to set, or as far as I'm aware, that I personally don't as a prosecutor.
I feel like
but
every
I'm
time
sure the
that I talk
office
to
also does
Winston,
not
it's the
want
worst
us
day of his life so
doing
far.
leniency on individuals who put officers, or anybody for that matter, in the ICU. So that is the only concern that I have with last night. Otherwise, from what I understand, it was pretty solid. The evidence collection isn't great, but it's not the worst.
I must admit, even though I am a man of God and a man of faith, you have much more positivity on this situation than I do.
I have to try. I have to try.
Nothing but furious anger and we had multiple individuals hurt, and they're not being charged for all of the individuals shot. They've gone incredibly lenient. 10 days to pay the fine. Okay, they have actually gone correct on that. That's one of the few things. The reduction on time. I see.
We're missing notable evidence too.
I'm slightly opposite to you in the idea that I would give some reduction in jail time for a guilty plea, but I would not reduce fine for shooting officers.
Not if they're not going to give us the other individuals involved. That's my thing. If you're going to cover for the other people who also have automatic weapons and were shooting at officers that got away, I'm not giving you leniency. If we caught everybody involved and they all wanted to plead guilty, different. You know, maybe we could argue leniency. But if you're just going to shut your mouth, be belligerent, pull a weapon in the cells as well.
Yeah.
You know, like there is no room for leniency in their behavior that entire time.
And I'd even make an argument that they were prepared for the shooting, just like based on the amount of ammo that they had. We don't have GSR tests. I have pictures of one individual's possessions. The car that was seized.
It again, we're very lucky in the sense that we got guilty pleas and we're not going to have to take this to court.
Well, we might still too, because their friend had died, and
And I'm just hoping that they're not
grants her an
smart
appeal.
enough to piece that one together. You know, that we're dealing with somebody who would rather avoid that court process. But
Well, from my understanding of these individuals, they often do just want to avoid the court process.
yeah, so I'm hoping that they just took the guilty on the chin and that they're done, you know? But we have to, this isn't over, you know? From what I'm understanding from catching up on the paperwork and what I was told during, police weren't even the target. This was civilian, or I don't know if it's gang on gang violence or civilian on, I don't know.
No, my
it's not
understanding
done.
of the situation was that they went to a house robbery on their turf. When they came out of the house, they had adequate officers ready. Around 18 members of the ballers came walking around telling them to get off their turf with Class 2s present, which then meant that when they went back to the PD, they staged and got, you know, we can't have 18 members running around with
No, I
Class
agree.
2s thinking that they own the place.
No, completely agree.
So they went back as a show of force with multiple individuals ready. Couldn't find them at Grove Street, drove around, found them in the city somewhere. Gunfight.
I was hearing that there was another group potentially being looked into as well, so that's just where my confusion, I guess, came from. And that
You
was
might
just
be
in the
right.
moment.
You might be
so
right.
that's why I'm saying if this is going to escalate to a like in the streets crazy mess, I want to discourage that as much as possible. And the way that we do that is
Of
with
course.
time and the
Yes.
steep charges that we give these people.
100%, yes.
Because that's all that I can do. You know, there's not a lot that I can do preventatively other than make them blatantly aware that if they're going to endanger themselves and the public, there will be consequences. So,
They need to understand the seriousness of shooting.
yes.
And
Yeah,
it's not
absolutely.
just, you know, sit around in jail for a little bit. $4,000 fine is nothing. I've given people more
No.
than that for robbing the crates over on our rancho and stealing 2 cop cars doing it.
If they had gotten the charges that I suggested, they probably would have at least had double in both categories.
Well, I did a quick mock-up based on roughly what you told me. I'm sure it'd be a lot more accurate. But let me quickly do it again. Fleeing and eluding, and then battery, aggravated battery of a government employee. It was what, like times 10? And then
It would be, I believe they said 5 were critically injured. So out of the 12, so it would maybe
So
be, I would probably do it between 5 and 7 of aggravated battery. And then I would do
5 first.
Yeah.
Okay, that should have been a $36,500 fine and 1,795 months in jail.
Yeah. Maybe I would have cleaned up the some of it so it wasn't that steep, you know, but we were in the ballpark to be capable of doing that. And again, our
Yes.
penal code is made to do that.
Yes.
So I would have potentially been lenient in the sense of like, again, what we can prove, you know, because then once you get into it, you have to prove intent and level of injury, you know, so I would have needed more medical details before I could agree to that on paper. But given that at the time, there were at least 3 officers in the ICU, you had at least 2, if not 3 attempted firsts.
I mean, even if you drop all of it down to second, it's still 16,500 and 1,195 months in jail.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
you can't-
we have the
and-
matter of a prosecutor being shot as well. Okay.
And that's why I'm saying I don't want to seem like, you know, oh, well, now that DOJ is involved, Alice gives a shit. That's not the case. It's
No.
just,
Oh,
I get
I mean, we look at
steeper when it's other government officials because they're not cops, you know?
Yeah, I mean, precisely. Look at the most recent legislation: 3 times time of fine for anybody who is repeatedly attacking in violent manners individuals within a 24-hour period. However, it does not include police officers because that is part of our job, is an expected
Right.
part of it.
Exactly. Yeah. But it's not for lawyers, and doctors are
Right.
also government officials, and they are not expected to do that
Precisely,
kind of stuff.
yes.
So and I know that he's been in blues, so I'm not even going to make the argument of like, well, maybe they knew he was a lawyer, because it doesn't matter. They started waving around class 2s on a public street, so you can't tell me that they were being careful for civilian lives, for anybody's life. So
just a casual 30 hours in jail.
no, it's
you can
reckless,
serve.
and
So what I've
it's
heard is you can serve time
endangering.
on
And
your
again,
other character.
there was the potential to
So if you have
maybe
one
get
character who gets
information out of
30
them,
hours, you just play your
but
second character.
there
and
was
you
no
can-
room
you
for
knock off time
conversation
through that.
because the charging officer was convinced, and that was that. So yeah, that's fun. Sorry, I don't mean to like bog you down. You
No,
probably
you're
just started
fine,
your
you're
shift
fine.
recently, but
I started about 3 hours ago. I have yet to leave the PD or gather my equipment.
oh, I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to get you in a
Not
meeting.
good.
I'm
Or
just-
the
I
encourages
like
RP.
checking in, and letting you guys know that I'm around and working out stuff like this.
Encourages
so you guys know
diversity
that
of
we're
characters.
available.
Encourages roleplay with other things. Yes, you can roleplay in prison,
Plus,
but you
I
can
also
also
left
roleplay
Alex
out of.
downstairs. I should probably not just leave.
I understand. I'm also getting in a queue outside. I would. I'm probably gonna spend as much time as I can trying to drill into all of these goddamn officers that any felony, even if it is real simple. I know I'm the worst offender of it because I am very confident in my ability to prosecute or process individuals.
Yeah.
I will start trying to lead by example and ensure that any single felony, even if it is just a robbery, very simple fleeing, eluding, caught them red-handed. I've also started to think about stacking charges in order to give the defense attorneys something to fight against.
Well, there's also the other thing to think about as well is that way it keeps our precedent between the two of us consistent.
Yeah.
So
Agreed.
where we do and don't give leniency and stuff like that, because I understand that to a degree it's officer discretion, but at the very least we can kind of set loose guidelines on, in these kinds of cases and these kinds of nuances, this is what we would do and this is what we would recommend you do.
Precisely.
Okay, well, let's get out of here before we get stuck in here for the rest.
Oh, I'm stuck in here regardless, but I'll let you out.
I appreciate that.
Give me
Howdy.
one moment, Murdoch. Let me let her out. No group limit. There's a group limit of 4. You're only allowed 4 in any criminal activity. 6 in a violent action, 4 in any robbery or heist.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
I appreciate all your time. All the best. Now, God bless.
This guy ahead of me or I don't know. I have a lot.
Come on now, Murdoch. Oh, what's up?
So I was cleared to return to duty by Hopper earlier this morning.
Oh, right. Okay.
But I just wanted to ask you a question.
Sure.
So in regards to that incident down on Grove Street, I was looking through the paperwork, and it doesn't seem like anyone had followed up in the meantime with a warrant for Tyrone, who was the only identified person involved. Is that something you think I should be doing, or someone else should be doing?
No, technically speaking, it should not be you, for you're a victim in the scene. Somebody else should be creating the master document, which is there one already created? I did ask somebody, so I don't know if that has been done.
Not that I'm aware. I'm not sure if there's... I'm just asking a question. Is that policy that officers who are shot? I mean, effectively...
I don't know if it's fully policy now. I'm not going to make the precedent that it is. It's just my... I'm not going to say experience, but generally speaking, the way that I would do things like that is if you are shot, you do not get involved in the processing. You just get involved in the writing of your statement. If you're picked up by EMS, if you are having to be rescued by local EMS, I would blur some details of what you remember, because obviously you bled out. Let me have a quick look. I know I made a report. Don't know why.
Yeah, I have one in there. Mine is called Tyrone Bigham's multiple serious felonies, I believe.
Yeah, so I have.
Rosalie LaFleur wants to see you when you're done with this. Okay,
All
I'm
right,
gonna go
she'll
look at
she'll
court
wait.
cases.
Thank you.
I know. I was letting you know.
Report 1860. I have something in there, but that was literally I just came on duty and was told that a shooting had happened. And then I've had Gray has put in her statement. O'Neill has put in his statement. Masters has put in his.
Yeah, I was reading through some of those statements. Some of those statements I'm missing some details. But like, for example, that there was a shots fired call that led to the whole thing on Grove Street.
I mean, if people don't remember it, they can't attest to it, can they now?
Yeah, it's fair enough.
I'll speak to a prosecutor. Include both of the. What's your report number?
It's under. I'd have to go back and look at it, but it should be under Tyrone Bigham's. Let me have a look.
Tyrone Bigham's multiple serious violent felonies. 1893.
Yes, that sounds right.
I will get a prosecutor back here. I will speak to them about this, see if they are willing to push the charge or the warrant on this. I don't see why they would not. But we need to work closely with the prosecutor's office.
As far as I'm aware, Mikey O'Neill and myself are the only two who actually can likely verify that it was Tyrone Bigham's. I'm not sure if other officers who responded to the attempted felony stop got a good look at him. So that's why I was saying technically
There's no home turf
only
rule.
Mikey and I have direct probable cause for having been able to identify Bigham's on scene firsthand.
All right. I'll speak to the prosecutor and see if that is enough.
Yeah, because I have a feeling from what I'm hearing, especially with what happened yesterday.
Yeah, there is
if this
criminal groups are joint
there's
active
a good
aggressive
likelihood in
scenes.
the next
They may
couple
have
of
6
days
members.
that
All players have a fair
Mr. Bigham
chance.
might find himself in another
May have
shootout
more
that
than
he
6
doesn't
members
get
in
away
your
from.
group, but only 6 to be
And I would just
participating
want to
in
make
any
sure that
aggressive
if he
scene at
gets
any time.
arrested at that time, that the charges stemming from that incident are applied, and we don't need to put out a warrant and re-arrest him and try to get him later on for this. We already have him in custody, you know.
That makes sense. That is smart. I'm just ensure that we have. I think as a whole department, we need to be including the prosecutors more. Otherwise, they're just gonna. Well, there's gonna be less of them if we stop using them. You know what they say: use it or lose it.
Yeah, absolutely. So, you said you want to carry that on, or was
Yeah,
that something you want me to
I'll
do?
send a letter over to Alice, who I was just speaking to, and see if she wants to send someone over to discuss that matter. I should have brought it up, but I can't recall who I delegated that to. But I'll get it
Yeah,
done.
there are some details I don't know. For example, like how many officers were actually injured as a result.
Medics told me it was 8, I believe, but I'll figure that out.
Yeah, I know it was myself, Mikey, Zane, Barbara, Harper, Poppy at 6, and I'm not sure if it was Masters or Styles and maybe somebody else. I just don't recall the.
That's fine. You can only recall what you can recall, you know?
Yeah, well, sounds like these the Eastside Bottles gang has really gotten.
Yeah, I gave an order that whilst I'm currently leading the shift, whilst there's no one else of a higher rank, or until I am off duty, no one is to be patrolling the south side alone. And further to that, we're going to start building a full criminal profile on all of these individuals, because if they've been caught multiple times manufacturing methamphetamine and have now been seen with a multitude of class 2 and long arm firearms, I want every single one of them. I want every single one of the beds, vehicles overturned, and I want to find everything they have in their possession.
Yeah, what was I going to say? I guess it's disappointing because prior to this incident, Tyrone and I had, we'll say, a working relationship. Obviously, being around and shift 3, where he's often about. I run into him previously numerous times and broke off multiple chases with him because it was just me and just not worth it, you know.
Hold on,
So
is that
it's
Tina?
not. It was a lady who ran down there. I think that's what's Elizabeth.
Oh, that's Elizabeth. All right, that's fine.
Yeah. So it's disappointing that that situation escalated, as well as the whole situation with. I think I mentioned in my report that there was, leading up to the situation down on Grove Street.
Yeah.
Earlier the same evening, or the day before, was it? Lane and I had responded to an ATM robbery up in near the U-Tool, and we saw a vehicle fleeing and ended up pulling it over. Find out later that it was occupied by 4 people, including Tyrone. They fled. We broke off the chase because Lane's vehicle was incapacitated, and I wasn't going to go after the 4 people alone. And then later on the same day, I saw the exact same vehicle again, and this time there was Masters and Cobb and a few other people around. So we attempted to make a stop, but before backup arrived, they fled, and that's what led to them running into the chop,
This is
the
all prior to
scrapyard,
suspension, yeah.
and ambushing Masters and Cobb. So it's unfortunate that they've chosen to go down this path of things. I mean, like I said, I think it all kind of stemmed from the situation actually in the scrapyard, because Master says he identified Bigums as being one of the shooters that got him and Cobb.
Yeah,
in that
Gothic lady's right.
situation.
I don't see anything in the
And
rules
it
to
makes
say you
sense
can
now
have home
because
turf.
Poppy had found Shy Goldbutt hiding in a bush nearby, so that all makes sense that they're all together. So I think it was that incident that really
I even
kind of
double
ticked them
checked when you
off, and
mentioned
then
it, just to be sure.
You know, the whole situation on Grove Street, that didn't help, and then the situation, I guess, yesterday with busing them on meth, and then added that on top of the automatics. It's just really ramped up since that one incident where Lane and I tried to pull him over initially. So that was when that whole incident was when Lane and I tried to pull him over. That was when you all were doing interviews with Enzo and the rest of everybody.
Yeah, I do apologize for that situation, but we need those hires.
Yeah, no, it wasn't apologies. I mean, people like them so brazen. It's not like you're not going to run into them again. So it's just a matter of time. But I know I'm always kind of torn a little bit, and I totally understand it. I don't disagree with it. Um, but it does kind of seem like we're losing the fight a little bit when we have to avoid certain areas. You know, it just seems
Avoiding the area isn't what has been requested. It's ensuring your safety.
Yeah, no, I get. Like I said, I'm not arguing, or I'm not saying that's the wrong thing. I think it's the right thing, and I'd probably say the same thing if I was in your shoes.
Yeah.
But it just feels, it's just unfortunate that we have to worry about being ambushed in places like that. Or, I mean, I heard about the situation up on Forum Drive in the apartment complex. You ended up slapping up 3 or 4 of the frog boys, green boys, whatever they're called.
The families. That wasn't so much they tried to rob and they realized they were not going to escape in the vehicle, so they went for shooting instead, and then were mighty displeased when they found that that ended up with a much worse time and fine than they expected.
Yeah, no joke. You know what always confused me, Roz, now?
What's that?
Why does everybody, and by that I mean like 98% of everybody, feel they need to run when it's clearly they've been caught red-handed?
Oh, because they feel like they might get away. I feel like the situation with if they're robbing crates, they are expecting a police response and they are attempting to get away.
Yeah, well, I guess that's true. I just mean in like the small things, like you're robbing an ATM, or you're robbing a convenience store, whatever else. And you've got 3 cops showed up on scene. It's just one of these individuals, and they
Actually, I guess I can put it another way. Have you ever done pursuit training?
Not here, but yes.
It's rather fun being chased. The thrill of it and the adrenaline is what keeps you going. Now, sin does always have that little element of
Yeah, and this is, I had a good conversation with Dan Marino a while ago when he was still actively behind the badge, but I don't think these people understand that by taking off.
Northbound on Grapeseed. One tire's out, back rear tire.
I think he's shooting at someone. I just didn't listen in now.
Northbound on Neilway. Taking a right, southbound, off-road, parallel to Neilway. Right now it's grandmother's house.
Alright. Yeah, people don't understand it, but
a chase is just dangerous for everybody. I mean,
that it is.
Personally, I love a good foot chase. That's where my adrenaline gets going. Foot chases, people bailed. That's where the fun is. People get creative on that situation, and I don't know. The vehicle chases, they're just so inherently dangerous, weaving in around traffic, sidewalks, up and down, over this, under that. I don't think people understand how dangerous they really are.
Well, those who drift from the path often don't care for those who are still on it.
Inside the house,
No, that's for damn sure. Silent. Anyway, I'm just doing a little bit of paperwork and catching up on some other things. I'll probably be out on the road a little bit.
Sounds good. I'm gonna have this meeting with Rosalind. It seems that she wants to.
Is there anything I can help you with?
No, I'm just a million meetings to deal with.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, well, such comes with the duty of being a supervisor.
That it does. Can't say I enjoy it, but it needs to be done.
Rosner, if you did enjoy it, you wouldn't be the right man for the job.
That's for damn sure.
In my opinion, anyone who enjoys having to, anyone who's in it for
police officer still. No.
for the rank, ain't in it for the right reasons.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Completely blind.
Alright.
Rosie's outside.
Alright.
That is
Dr. LaFleur.
Okay. Yes.
I can meet with you now.
We can talk here.
Oh, okay.
I just have to report something, and I saw that you were there. So
Yeah, what's up?
I was that was one of my things I want to do. I have my patient right here, Robin Elwood. I did a brain surgery on her, and it was one of my job to come and tell you about it because her assistant or something, she at City Hall, she told me that I needed to tell you guys about her, that she's doing better with her falling issues. I've taken care of that with the surgeon. And also, I have a report because I've been kidnapped.
What?
Yeah, I've been through shit, okay? I tried to come here, and I've been kidnapped. I've walked all the way to fucking, like, Ornies to very far.
Okay, all right. Well, let's start telling me about the kidnapping.
Yeah, it was for a robbery, but they did nothing. That was very weird. And they just left me there. They said, "We gotta go. Just get out of the car."
Right. Okay. Well, could you tell me anything of what happened?
Okay, so there was 4 guys wearing black with black masks, of course. That's the problem. They were in a Regina with some stuff on top of it, like some like luggage on top of it. The Regina was color brown. I didn't see the plates. I was in someone's arms inside the car while they were holding a pistol at me. Looked like some kind of revolver. I don't know guns. I don't own guns.
Oh,
I was very scared.
did they say any names?
No, they didn't say any name. They pointed themselves to talk to each other. I said, "Hey, you." Yeah.
Sure, PD with 195.
That's the problem. Even if you like write something, it's gonna be very tough to find.
Yeah.
246+2.
Which store did they take you to?
Oh no, it was at the place where there's like crates, something.
Oh, okay, they took you to the crates off that rancho.
Yeah, and I don't know. I guess they couldn't steal them. I don't know. It was very
Yeah.
complicated. They let me go and let me there, and I had to walk from there to Hornies on foot.
Where did they kidnap you from?
211 and
Ornies.
283 are going back to Yellow Jacket to secure the other police cruiser.
I was getting food at Hornies.
Alright. Is there anything else you would like to add?
That's it. That's what happened.
Alright, well, I'm glad you are safe.
23.
Thank you. So yeah, that's pretty much what I wanted to talk to you about.
Alright, well, I'll fill in a statement, but I'm sure you know that this will be a difficult ask
Yeah.
to find who these individuals are.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Alright, so that's what I wanted to talk to you about today.
Alright, well, thank you. I'll make sure all of this
I
is
saw
written
you
down.
out there, and I was like, I need to talk to Rosner. I trust you a lot, so.
Well, I'm always doing my best.
Yes, thank you, Rosner. I love you.
Anytime. Well, you stay safe, alright? Now, God bless.
Okay. God bless. Thank you, Miss.
Rosalind's great. Yeah, I loved the reactions from all of you guys when you when did Chidori? Chidori, I think's the player. Chidori spoke during the meeting, and everybody went, "Wait a second, they're not French, nor Canadian, nor female." I was like, "Oops." I think I need to get the rigs sit down. What's the rig sitting? Oh, 19's a good one. There it is. That was the day I found out that Bonnie was ham stripping. Yeah. It's so funny that him stripping dating on female characters. Rosie's player is a phenomenal voice actor and role player. I can't get over how great he's doing in the French accent with his character. He's doing amazing.
That vehicle was not seen anymore by Yellow Jack.
Who the hell is the hoodlum walking around our precinct?
Could be.
All right. Okay, there's not a million people at my door.
Units be advised, shots fired at the gas station in North Rockworth Drive. It's 297, you're close by, be careful.
I have no idea who this is. (201)? Who the hell's 201? Who the hell's 201? Is that Black Dragon? Yeah, howdy.
283 plus 1. I'm gonna be clear last. Maybe 76 to the shots fired.
They didn't say anything that didn't help me.
Up north. Good bit.
Was time finished or 201's?
Any available units able to respond to shots fired on Grove Street?
Unless we can get 2 or 3 units to that. No.
Can I ride with you?
Sure. What's your name?
It's Hadley. It's Marvin.
It's what now?
Marvin Hadley.
Marvin who?
Hadley.
Hadley.
Yes.
Oh, you were one of the ones shot. You haven't even signed on duty yet.
Yes, I have.
No, you're not on the MDT.
No, I'm pretty sure I am.
Oh, I see. L1. Okay, you need to change your call sign. Why is it L?
I'm doing the that martial training program.
Oh,
thing.
you're the marshal. Right. Okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah, sorry, I got shot in the neck yesterday.
211 and 283. We're going to be rolling up on that shots fired with that latest downed individual. If we can just advise EMS to hold tight until we clear it.
I can't do a whole lot of talking, so sorry.
I will.
.211 and 283. We're 23 at that shots fired with that down individual. We got one.
Back in the car. Back in the car.
what for?
Get back in the car. Yeah, I'm pulling. White car, you're alright. You can leave. Right, 204, 38 outside Strawberry Avenue, Post Office, black in color. I don't know, some sort of 4x4 occupied 3 times. 204 stepping out of the vehicle.
Do you want me to stay in?
Oh yeah, stay in the vehicle for now. Alright, so license and registration there, please. It's because the Wolfsbane is Wolfsbane and Esky are like the only 2 good
Harley, I
bikes.
think he's talking to you.
Yeah.
No, Wayne Carawan.
Caruana, yeah. Caruana.
Alright. Do you know why I pulled you over there, Wayne?
No, I don't actually. I don't know why. Do you want to chat or no?
Do you know what the speed limit is?
Oh, was I speeding, officer? I do apologize.
Do you know what the speed limit is?
Where now? Wait, what part did you say I was speeding though?
I didn't state that. I asked you, do you know what the speed limit is?
Yeah,
What is it?
30.
Okay, not correct, but also I would have liked it if you were driving at that speed. Yeah, that would have been.
Speed limit's 35.
That it is.
Yeah, but I go 30 though.
Sure.
Hell you do. Now, give me 1 second there, Juan.
Okay.
By the way, I'm Sergeant Joe Rosner, badge number 204.
Nice to meet you, Sergeant. Good to meet you.
You did good, Baldy.
211.
No, you did good.
230, I just got a report that somebody has a bomb inside City Hall.
I don't think.
Okay, wait here. Right. Well,
I'm requesting 77
you would. I would be billing you. You're free to go. I need to go respond to something else.
All right, baby.
God damn it. 20476.
Stepping onto my vehicle now. I'm going to attempt to clear the building.
Is she by herself?
Yeah, she is, I believe.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, also it's a bomb threat. That's a pretty fucking major call. The traffic stop can
Yeah.
wait.
Yep. I agree.
So you're formerly a prosecutor, but still...
No, I'm still a prosecutor.
Still a prosecution.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm on a 2-week probation period. Trying to learn,
So you'll know your case
LAO.
laws, but,
Yes.
You know what your RS and PC is, I presume.
Yes. But I could still learn to know more, so.
Alright, go to the other one.
Alright. If it's
It's a
code for.
fucking old man.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, get back in there. Quick. Not 204, I'll be 76 to all those shots fired.
Code 4. Code 4 at the City Hall. Go to shots fired.
It's honeysuckle. Maybe it's honeysuckle. It's either honeysuckle or it's Booba.
We're also 76 to Pillbox.
204 arriving on scene. I got 2, 3, 4 individuals all gunned down in the middle of Legion Square here on the corner of San Andreas Avenue. I got people getting out of their car. What are you doing? No, don't go running towards it. Yeah, I'm well aware. Why are you running towards
save them, though.
Get out of here right now. That's a lawful order. I'm telling you to get... Okay, if you don't leave the area right now, I'm arresting you. Go over there now. Right now. Alright, stop providing them medical if you can. Get them over to the sidewalk. We have individuals on scene who are trying to interfere, but that's it. Get them over to the sidewalk, yeah. I'm gonna start moving them over to the sidewalk. And Didn't see any vehicles on scene. So,
Told these other individuals to leave.
have you been in this area the whole time?
No, dude. I just drove by and saw those guys laying, and then I heard you guys coming, so I thought I should just get out of the way, man.
Okay, then leave.
Oh yeah, I was waiting for the green light. Dude.
All
And it's
right.
green now.
All
Now
right,
you're
go.
talking to me.
Alright, ZMS on frequency.
One EMT is up north
And stepping out to provide medical.
Who are all these guys?
211 and 283. We're still 2 miles out.
This one's unconscious.
Alright, you just gotta start packing their wounds. Try and pack all those wounds. Keep them in the recovery position. Alright, so we just have one EMT. Is that the only one on duty? To a false transition to radio 2. 204 to EMS. Anybody on frequency?
Go for EMS.
Alright, can we get a unit over to San Andreas Avenue, Strawberry Avenue, Legion Square? We have 4 individuals all down with gunshot wounds. Code 4, roll in.
Waiting to. So far, 2 units rolling in right now.
10-4, thank you. Uh, 204, I'm stepping out of my vehicle.
I'm risking him now.
Alright, what we got?
I packed that individual's wounds right there.
Alright,
And then Grace.
do you know how to do a GSR test?
Alright.
Yes.
Alright, I want you. The trunk should be open. They're doing a GSR test on some of these individuals. Hopefully, they can help us find out what happened.
Can you tell me where about the gunshot wounds were on the one that you've packed?
I think it was shoulder and forearm.
Okay. I need to. Can you? Okay, so in the stripe, he is shot in his flank. Okay. And look at this one here. Yeah, just one.
Alright, for this one, did you see if there were any exit wounds?
I did not see it. No.
Okay, so 2. Move this gentleman here.
Yeah.
Make a RoboCop. Not like Winston was.
This one's positive for GSR.
Oh yeah, that's good. There we go. Let me just move him.
Okay.
I'm shocked. I'm speechless. I think you misled me and took advantage of my kindness, and I think you're gonna be sorry now.
Sorry, I'm back from therapy. What do we need?
We just need to create a perimeter around this. Block off this little gap that you've left here. We don't know what we're on the lookout for. I just arrived on scene after a large amount of shots fired, and we have 4 individuals down. I don't even know who they are.
Trying to assess this guy's
going to be
wounds.
stepping out. You stepping out as well?
Yeah.
I'm staying on comms.
That was
Sorry, say that again.
I'll move over to help your one once I've finished stabilizing this one.
Okay, I don't know. That one has been. Did somebody frisk?
Have we checked around the back of the buildings and things like that?
No, I've arrived on scene. I've just created a perimeter. I saw nobody leaving the area. There was just a couple of people who arrived to the area, but these individuals have all been shot. 2 of them were in the middle of the road.
Bodies. They could be hiding.
Turn 4. I'm going to go and check around the back.
I will right now.
Okay. Washington, make sure Hawaiian shirt guy don't have a weapon on him.
Nah, was the GSR tested?
Marvin said yes, he was GSR tested, and yes, he is positive.
All right.
Okay, his heart rate's stable. Alright, so no to mask on him.
I cannot.
Do you want us to put him in cuffs then?
I cannot get a read on this guy's injuries.
But what about this gentleman here?
He is processed. He has no weapon and GSR negative, so he is good to go.
I got gunshot to the shoulder.
No, there's no one within the vicinity.
All right.
Yeah.
I hate how crouching immediately changes the way I walk.
Officer with the glasses in front of me. Can you check the vitals on the one in the blue suit?
In the
4 in suits. Well, 3 in suits, I guess.
You want this suit? Okay, I will check vitals on him. And check your vitals, yeah?
I'm keeping pressure on him.
Okay, well, how are his vitals?
Let me reach it.
Jane Nixon.
His pulse is low.
Alright, okay, right. It's low pulse as well on this one. I'm packing it.
Mob stuff?
Are we getting them up, Jenny? Just give me the ambulance.
I need some 80s music.
Okay, right, these two are both crimson red, low heart rates, both unconscious. The one on the left has had a lower torso shot. Other one over there, sorry, the one Hawaiian shirt is lower torso. This guy's got two. The one other one over here by Poppy has 2 GSWs. This guy's got 1 GSW. I packed the bandaged. Auto mask on.
Okay, he is bleeding a lot, this one. Where is he shot?
Shoulder arm, I believe.
Yeah, he's ready to shoot.
Is it packed? It's bleeding a lot.
I'm repacking both wounds. Alright, I'm getting some of these people out of here.
Yes,
you said
he
both,
was positive.
okay. Alright.
Back up, sir. Back up.
Yep.
No, it's okay.
Neither of them are cuffed. They need to be cuffed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I make an appointment for
Hold on real quick. Let me. Oh, he's not cuffed, just so you know.
Yeah, we'll cover when we get to the hospital.
Okay, fair enough.
He's good.
Alright.
Actually, I'm gonna need
right.
you to put him in the ambulance when we want to bring him over there.
That is
Yep,
horrible.
that's fine.
Why?
Person in.
Washington, can you help me load the... Yeah, I just need you to put him in the ambulance.
Ah.
Because we can't put 2 unconscious people in there.
I need to cuff him to be able to do that.
Hang on. I fucking checked both these GSWs.
There we go.
to Pillbon.
They shouldn't be leaving yet. Pistols only round.
211 and 283 are going to be back 10-8.
Are we locking down pillbox?
Oh no, we don't need to lock it down.
These 2 cars are here on scene.
Hey, firm.
Then they were. But they were also the individuals we pulled over before before the shots went off, so they can't have been on scene.
Yeah.
Go on.
Okay, this one is a little bit more stable, so I think we can give him to Dr. Jeanette. I'll hand this one.
We're gonna take care of him after. Just
Yeah.
bring him
He's,
to the ER to the
yeah,
pre-op after. Okay.
So just to verify, if they test GSR positive, they automatically get cuffed, right?
Yeah, they're cuffed and
Okay,
they're
that makes sense.
detained at that point, and then we're not arresting them. We need their statement. I don't think we have enough evidence to arrest any of these individuals. I'm sure you would agree.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we don't exactly know what happened, so makes sense.
I don't know if they shot each other. I have no idea. All of them need to be detained and questioned.
Mhm.
I need one officer to unhandcuff people. Thank you, Poppy.
I don't even have any cigarettes.
Alright, not sure if one of you is already in the ER, but the one that is detained was brought to Dr. Jeanette, so he's gonna be in the ER.
Pop is down there already.
Okay, wonderful.
I mean, they're all detained. One is he's arrested.
Okay, I see.
Arrested, detained. It's just, I don't know if we'll have enough to push charges. Thank you, whoever gave me the cigar.
Yeah, not a problem.
It's my life.
.211 and 283 stepping out at Benny's.
Is someone already going to the one at Benny's? Alright. Yeah, you can do it.
Hey, officer. I was taking a little nap. I had two friends with me, but can you just tell me where they went? Or if you guys told them to go somewhere?
Say again.
Sorry, so I don't know if you saw. I was taking like a little nap there. I was like away mentally, and I had two friends that were sitting on that couch. You know
I
where they went?
believe they left.
Oh, was it a long time ago?
I don't know. I did not see, but I know they had a car outside. So if the car's gone, you might be alone.
It's all good. Thank you.
Give me a moment.
283 plus 1. Situation at Benny's is gonna be code 4. Like if EMS now rolling.
All right, give me a second, chat.
Stepping on the vehicle. EMS on scene.
we have the one out of. This one.
Two 280+1, scene is code 4. EMS on scene, we're going to be 10-8.
What's up, officer?
How's it going, sir?
It's good.
Dispatch to 283.
Go ahead.
Are you able to swing by the city hall and take a report from one of the workers there?
10-4, you can mark B76.
Thank you. I do not have any more information right now, but we had someone come down today with city asking for you guys.
Yeah, what's up?
You ever go to the
10-4.
tattoo parlor?
Do I? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You ever ask them about the lineup raises that they got for your hair?
Seldomly.
You should definitely look when you get off duty.
Uh-huh.
Go to a tattoo spot.
Washington, is that you?
I think they call like hair degrader raises or some shit.
Okay.
This is my quiet time where I get to stare into nothingness and despair at my life and what it has become.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
what?
Yeah.
What?
Like $2.
You need a hug.
Okay.
I need a new job. I'm joking. I'm just being negative Nancy today.
Oh my goodness.
How are you doing? You sent me a letter and I forgot to respond because I've been in a meeting for the past 3 hours.
Just shush, okay? You're fine.
10-4.
How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty well actually.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, there's a gentleman that I just saved from Cassidy Trail River.
Yeah.
He's saying that apparently somebody ran him off the road and shot him. Officers that were on scene had to leave because there were shots fired here at Pillbox. I don't know if somebody wants to guess.
204. Which units responded to the Cassidy Trail 71s?
I'm pretty sure that was 211 and 283,
Where's
sir.
this gentleman here?
They just went off radio, did they not?
Yes, they did.
I have their suspect. They've been rescued from Cassidy Trail. I'll wait for them to get on frequency.
10-4. I can try calling City Hall if you need them ASAP.
That might be wise. Give me one moment. I'm gonna have to run into the ER, which means I'm off radio. So I'm trying to think everything that needs to get done.
Hold on 1 second.
Is this him?
Yeah, Washington. This is the gentleman.
All right. So why don't you come over here?
Oh, sir, over here. What?
All right. What's your name there, sir?
Hey.
Yeah.
Franklin Ponderosa.
Right. You might give me a statement of what happened to you.
Well, I'll fill you in. I'm a I'm a PI by trade, but you know, not like not like you guys. You know, you solve the crimes. I just kind of get information and sell it onto people. But it doesn't matter. Anyway, I was on a call ride, and I was trying to look into a little something, and it just so happens that on that call ride, this fucking car just comes zooming through me, and he's just like smashing into me again. He's smashing into me. So, I jump out the car. I fucking book it, trying to get out of there. And as I'm running, I turn a little bit. If anything, if I didn't turn, I probably would be dead right now. I turn, I get shot in the back. As I'm falling, I see this guy with a fucking rifle. I fall into the river. I go down the river a little bit. I'm drowning. I'm reaching out, and I grab onto a stick. And this wonderful paramedic saved my life. And that's it. You get all that?
Yeah. What were you looking into? Brett, you mind giving us a moment?
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad.
Thank you, there, Brett.
I don't know whether I'm at liberty to discuss that.
Well, since it was the assailants, potentially, that would be important information.
Well, I don't know about that. It's about a fella on a roof. That was what I was looking into. A fella by the name of Walter. It wasn't even a paid job. I was doing it out of kindness of my heart.
Right, and you don't believe Walter was the one who shot you?
No, God, no. No, I not seen Walter in a little bit.
Right, okay. What did these assailants look like then?
It was a singular one, and I can't remember it, to be honest. It was such a quick. I would tell you as well, because I ain't the type of person. I'm gonna use the cops. You know what I mean? You guys are there for a reason.
Right.
But I can't. I know he had a bolt action rifle.
Okay, and could you describe what car they were in?
No, not really. It was white, I think. It was so quick, you know what I mean? I'm getting smashed from behind and get smashed again and smashed again. So it was a bit of a blur, but I think white.
So just a white car smashed you up and then just shot you with no real warning or saying anything or reason or rhyme.
Well, I must have done something to piss him off, but you know, I mean, maybe I am looking into something to be. I don't know. I got no idea. What I do know is I'm very fucking upset about it. I got a fucking hole in my shoulder, obviously. You know what I mean? I had a bullet taken out of me.
Yeah, I know that feeling, and it's not fun.
It could be a case of mistaken identity, perhaps. That's what I'm thinking. That's my theory on it.
All right, and there's nothing else you can give us.
I got one thing. One thing. And it's something to do with the thing I was looking into. So the guy, right? He had a Spanish accent.
So he did talk to you.
No, this was before the incident, like the shooting. But I didn't hear him speak when he shot me. That's the only person I could think of that might be pissed off with me. In any form of the word.
So Hispanic accent is potentially your one suspect.
So you say that again?
Hispanic accent is the only individual you could think of that might have done this.
I think so. Can you can you back it up there? Full, I got fucking asthma. Ooh, thank you. Jesus Christ, are you allowed to smoke cigars next to patients like that?
Yeah, why not? It's healthy for you.
I mean, it's a lot of tobacco. You know what I mean? A little bit.
Yeah, I understand.
Ugh.
Did they rob you at all? I presume they did not find you.
No, if they found me, I'd be dead. I think. That's for sure.
All right. Is there anything else you'd like to add?
Maybe. I don't know how much this is gonna help you, because I don't know whether it was the guy.
Anything could help.
I don't know whether it was the guy that was ramming me, because there was another car, right? That kind of come past, and I heard words. And it was a weird one. It was like strange. I think the words were fucking rat man. And I think that's it. But I don't know whether it was the car that was hitting me with the white one, or this car that was coming past. It was just as you go up to that part of the up in the sticks.
Yeah.
I got chased for a bit, you know what I mean? Keep smashing me, so I recovered and he smashed me again.
Whilst you were patrolling around that area, you didn't see any large plumes of smoke, did you?
No, I don't think so.
For 6+2, shows 10-8 from the record.
See any RVs in the area?
I see RVs all the time on the motorway, but no, not up there.
All right.
Why, do you think there's something to do with it?
I think maybe you stumbled upon something that you shouldn't have.
Or the people at the hospital are going to be getting statements from the suspects, so we will be off right there.
Nothing else you can add?
No, not that I can think
what's
of.
your postal address?
246, are you
Shit, it's been a minute.
76
Might have it here in my little handy dandy notebook.
We just had Mr. Oliver Nova asking about his bike regarding some situation earlier, but I do not see any report.
No, I don't got it handy.
Dispatch, Marcus,
Uh,
we're going to be doing a bit of a community thing.
Sorry. I mean, I could go get it, just, but
for you regarding
it's okay. I'm taking the statement there, dispatch. I do thank you kindly. In fact, you can send me one.
Code 4 at City Hall, by the way.
Okay.
My postal is Kingdom of Heaven 728.
KH 728.
That is correct. Yes.
All right. I'll send you one. If I remember anything else, I'll add that too.
Well, just send me one so I have your postal address, and then send me any other additional details if you remember any of them.
All right. No sweat.
Thank you.
Dispatch to does anyone have eyes on Mr. Adley?
Yeah, 204. He was with me.
And 4, just be advised, other units, he cannot talk at the moment, so keep an eye out for him.
Yeah, he's struggling a little bit. Alright, off radio. Howdy.
Hey, Jay.
You okay?
Face. Oh, I just fucked something up really badly. So
Alright, let's
Can't be
talk.
as bad as me.
Come on, let's talk. Hoffa, give us a moment.
That was an accident there.
Whoops, so was mine. So we're just grabbing statements too. Just wanted to let you know.
Alright, I'll be here. Okay. Alright, what the hell happened now?
Oh no, it's like work related. So
It's work related.
it's not work related. It's personal.
Briggs didn't find out, did he?
No, but honestly, if he did it, I wouldn't even be surprised. But it doesn't even matter because the thing I wanted, Roxy and I broke up. So yeah.
Well, I am sorry to hear that.
We weren't even really together. I don't know, but I don't know. I guess it hurt. I don't know. I don't know. Anywho, it's whatever. Things fine. I don't even know where Riggs is. I haven't heard from him in a while, but I think he thinks we're together, so I don't know.
Well, how are you holding up?
Well, it's my fault, so
Kicking yourself?
I don't know. You sleep with someone else, and you know it's your fault, you know. So just happen to be the chief of police, but I don't know. Guess she's the one that got away, who slipped through my fingers because I fucked up. So I don't even think God can help me, Joe. I'm being serious. I don't know. I don't think he could.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna ask you to pray to God.
Hospital.
What? It's a good learning experience and time to think to yourself, what is it that you would have done different, or if you really enjoyed what you did do. I believe there are amends that could be made, but it might require time and patience.
Yeah. I guess the ball's not really in my court.
211 and 283 are going to be stepping out of pillbox.
Just have to.
Not right now, it's not, but it could be soon.
You know, I used to say the universe was against me, and I still think that, but I think right now what it's saying is not yet. I think that's what it's trying to tell me. I don't know. Anyway, are you going back to the PD? My car got impounded, so I need a
Yeah, I will be eventually. I don't know when, but eventually.
What happened? What happened to you? I literally just woke up.
A bunch of shots and 4 individuals were taken down.
Wow. Was there any officers or just?
No, just civilians as far as I can tell. We're gathering statements now. Do you have a post box here?
Yeah, I don't know if you can access it. You can try.
Oh, she's but he's unconscious.
Well.
Motherfucker can't even stand still. Jesus. Okay.
Oh no, medical only. Never mind. I understand.
You need me to mail something?
His face started swelling and
I
he
keep
passed out.
getting mail, but I can't do anything about it because I never have a free moment to even go to the post office.
Come here.
Pops, you're gonna be okay.
You're fine.
Take good care of him. Oh my God. Why didn't you tell us it had honeycomb in there?
Alright, I'm gonna
Well, he
go
wanted
check.
ice cream. I didn't know it was allergic to anything. He didn't say anything.
Yeah, go check the
Yeah, don't look at me.
suspects.
I'm not the one who bought the ice cream.
I got a
It'll be alright.
from Elliot.
Come on,
good
now.
God. Put that in the chat story.
She slept with Harper. We already knew that she slept with Harper. I didn't know that she was. Hey, howdy, how we doing?
It's good to see you.
Good to see you. How you doing?
Good. You and I need to chat.
Alright, come over here.
Well, not conspicuously.
Okay. You have my postal still?
Yeah.
Alright, send me a letter.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
Where's that champagne? Yeah, we need a bottle. Thanks. Just send me the bill.
Okay. I've had my moment of stress.
How are they trying to kill you? Hi.
Understand it's been
Big boy, do not cry. They drink whiskey and rye. I'm not allowed it
We need a
anymore.
bottle of champagne.
He's underage.
No, we don't need champagne. What day?
I was
is it
told we're getting
today?
champagne. One of the doctors said we're getting champagne. One of the cops said it. What happened to champagne?
Oh,
Okay, if you want to go ahead and
what day is today?
go ahead and start
Today
giving me a
is
statement
fucking Tuesday.
Before we do that, though, I'm gonna inform you of some
I
rights
think when he's a
and
lieutenant, it'd just be the same situation as now.
can will be used against you in court of law.
Alright,
You have the right to
do
an
you feel
attorney
any
if you can't
nauseous
afford
or
one. Will be
dizziness?
according to by the
If
state.
I don't get a
You
bottle of fucking
understand
champagne,
these rights
I
as
might
read them to
pass
you?
out.
Do you wish to
I
continue
can't lie to
speaking
you.
with me, sir?
Alright.
Okay, good. So I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah.
get your statement. Go ahead and do it slow so I can transcribe it on my notepad here. And we can
Marvin, could
see
I
what
have you just speak a little quieter, please?
Yep.
Thanks.
Shouldn't have made your character 20. It made sense for me. I wanted to play the young character. But I regret
Johnny,
it now.
where's Louie?
I'm over here, right behind you.
Oh, he's right here. Louie, how you doing?
Yeah, I had to take it all for you.
Jesus.
Your gun and your ammo. I had to take it all for you, because, yeah, just for safety purposes. Okay, so you said, yeah. So you said you saw 6 people. You kept saying things
Jesus.
like partner. Are they all males?
I'm gonna go up to the lobby and see if I can get some cannolis. Alright. The fuck do I get out of this joint?
Sorry, say this again. You think they're all males? Okay. Any distinct features of any of them?
Jesus Christ, this place a fucking.
January 1st, does Ignite become 86 or does 85 reset? It's 86. It becomes 86. Have you seen the Dark Rose wedding photos? I haven't seen any wedding photos, no. I was obviously there for it, but I haven't seen any of it.
They said I'm good. I'm getting food.
Where did that guy just go?
My fucking taxes. I'm paying for your fucking.
Wait, is he allowed to go?
Yeah, I don't care. Here you can go.
Okay. None of them. I need some fucking cannolis. I got 3 of my friends in fucking. I don't give a fuck. I need cannolis. I need food.
Could I have a word? Or
Fucking cannolis on the bed.
Yes,
You said
there
you were
were.
getting
You
me
missed them. Come
champagne.
on,
You never
follow
got me
me.
any fucking champagne.
It's because you keep walking away. I told you to
Jay,
stay in
come
the
on
bed
with
and I
me.
will go
Jay's
and
my
get you
plus
some.
one. Jay, come on.
No, Jay.
He's family. He's family.
Hey, so I
Come on.
just got word from our
Family
EMT said
visits
they
are allowed.
just fished
No, not
somebody
right
out
now.
of the
Jay,
water.
if you don't
No.
fucking walk in here.
Up at
No,
Polito.
he's not allowed to. He's not.
And
Come on.
You're being a real
hang on.
asshole.
Go for
No,
dispatch.
you're just being you're being the asshole because I'm trying to get you the champagne, but you keep moving. So if you go back in bed and stop moving,
Ten
I will
four.
get you champagne.
I'm
Come
getting
over
food
here.
from the vending machine.
No,
alright?
you're not. Okay, fine. Have a donut. There's a huge box right here.
I'm on a diet.
10-4. They have a code black.
why I'm in
They fished a
superb
person
shape.
out of the
You're
water
looking
up in
great.
Polito. They
Peak
suspect
male
foul
performance.
play. Looked like the body's been in the
What's
water
my
for
trick?
some time.
I don't eat fucking
So
donuts.
they're bringing it back right now.
I can
Black
understand
is
why
in
that points
they're
right out to you,
dead.
but
Dead, yes.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, good point.
here, hold some of that.
Okay, thank you.
All right,
Go
let's
on.
walk over there. Yeah, hold this. Here's a box.
Yeah, oh,
Here.
okay, that's a lot better.
Washington, are
There
you
you go.
okay?
Not give
Alright.
up.
Heads up, coming through.
Sir, are you okay?
Washington, you fine?
Jay.
I'll give up.
Why?
No.
You give up on what?
Come back here. You
Jay.
have to go in the back. Come on.
There's a cold black incoming.
What's the matter with you?
Oh shit. Ooh. Whew.
Just got
I don't know. They haven't arrived yet.
He's family. He's gonna help, all right? You gotta follow us, Jay. Yeah. You smoking that shit? There you go. Hey, he's coming. He's family. He's +1. All right. Jay, we're good. Jay's the manager over at PDM. He's a good guy. He's all right. We're taking visitors.
No, we're not. I tell you when we're taking visitors, and we are not taking visitors.
Jay,
Jay's gonna stay there. Come on.
it's my nephew.
Before 6+2 stepping out south side. Post office.
10-4.
So this is what happens when Washington can't drink booze.
This way, yeah, they do.
Are you okay? Do you need something?
He can't drink booze anymore legally, so this is what happens to him.
Oh, it's coping mechanism.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No. I don't judge.
Yeah, they raised the legal limit to 21 and he's 20, so he can't drink anymore and his legs have become jelly.
Okay. 10-9.
Ow.
Hey,
yeah.
We haven't. We have a name.
Yeah.
Sorry. Miss Leza or Lisa Toft of the Lost, I believe.
No. I don't know. You ask the government. But it's free. But it's not the government here. City Hall is the government.
Hey, do I gotta pay some sort of healthcare tax?
No.
I don't know. I'm not the.
No.
I'm not a doctor.
Well, what was the first name?
So you're telling me this is free?
Oh, that was
Yeah,
it's free. Pops, it's free. It's okay.
I don't understand.
Listen, the government pay for you to get healthcare.
Washington?
Is the Department of Veteran Affairs paying for this?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, I am a vet.
Would you be able
Alright,
to
yeah,
be
that's it.
downstairs in the lobby for a moment? Or would that be...
Sure, let's go now.
Okay.
We are not going to do that.
So do you have any idea about those men that were shot? Who
Nope.
they might be?
Who they might be, yeah, but I don't know why or what's going on, and the other officers are taking statements.
Fucking bottle of wine.
Based on the fact that one of them's running around screaming about getting cannolis, I can imagine they're Italians.
All right, I'm not exactly sure what to do in this situation. I may have witnessed what occurred.
I don't know. Washington.
All right. Yeah.
Washington.
Yes.
You have a suspect stuff.
Yeah. He had a Colt Junior 45, a switchblade, and then ammo.
Yeah, we're giving it back.
He was GSR positive. Okay, you're giving
Yeah.
it back? All right,
Yeah.
let me just
I mean, we
search.
don't have enough to charge him with anything, so.
All right, there you go. It's all next to
Yeah.
each other. Papa, give me a moment.
Yep.
Right.
So, as you know, I'm doing sort of the private investigating thing, and I was tailing one of the two groups coming up to that moment. I went up to a very high rooftop, and I may have some pictures of the incident.
Right.
Now,
who are the two groups?
So here's the conundrum is that if I tell you, they might know that I'm the one that found out. It's sort of that scary thing of do I give you that information knowing that could potentially come back to haunt me? You know what I mean? I understand that as a police officer, you could just, order me to show you, but I'm asking sort of as a bit of,
I got it, Grant.
sort of, man to man, what you feel like I should do in this situation, not like on the job, but like, you see my conundrum here?
Knock, knock.
I'll unlock it for you.
Thank you, Rosner.
Alright, say that again.
Right. You want my professional opinion here?
Yeah, just, what?
As individuals are shooting each other in the street, your job as a PI is coming to a close. It would be wise to hand over the information, therefore they are engaged in active felonies, including shooting, and if you do not hand over that information, you start to become complicit.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
also nothing that you can really do on a PI level, for they're shooting at each other.
That's true.
You're not finding out about individuals who are cheating on their spouses. You're watching individuals engaged in active warfare by the sounds of it.
Now here's the question, is that if I'm going to be giving you this information, would I come up in the official report?
In the official report, I can change the name to confidential and then just keep my own private copy, including your name.
Okay. All right. So, are you aware of a group in Polito? One of them goes by the name of Alex Pope and another by the name of Ziggy.
I do not know.
Okay. So they have contracted me to work on something, and I wasn't very trusting of them, and so I decided to tail them, and they were at this particular meet location. The other people, the seemingly Italians, were there too, so I went up and went up to the roof, and I took a picture or two, and I can show you. I assume that by giving you this picture, I would be officially giving it to you, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I have pulled over Ziggy before. But to say that I know him is different. Is
You
that
should
just the
see there
one?
that. No, I'll give you another that shows the all of them meeting up beforehand.
After this anyway, so I'll speak to Rosner and then, yeah, I might need to go 42 for a bit.
Good fucking photo.
So there you can see the so the 4 that were shot. You can see that there's 5 on the other side, and then there's another person in a tan coat that I had assumed was on the side of the people that got shot. But when the shooting went down, he also shot at the people that were shot. But he showed up later than the rest of them. So originally it was the 5. The only person that I can correctly identify in that picture is Alexander Pope. I've met with a man named.
Which one is that?
If you could give me back the photo, and I can take a look real quick. All right, so I'm going to give it back to you in a sec, but it's when you look at the group on the left, so you'll see that there's 5 people on the left. The 4 on the right are the ones that were shot, and then a man in a tan suit leaning against a pole. There's another woman, but that's a local woman that was just walking through. But the one person that I can correctly identify, when you look at the people on the left, it'll be the basically the one that's closest to the 4, wearing a baseball cap, a forward baseball cap.
This one right here. You say they reside up in Polito.
Yeah, so I also reside up in Polito. That's how I met them. And they found out that I was a private investigator, and they've had me look into, just a couple of different things. I haven't really found anything that they were asking me to look into. And I was pretty suspicious of them, and so I tailed them, and I've been following them for about 3 or 4 days now. This is the first time that they've done anything illegal from what I've seen, but I know that they are potentially doing some illegal things up north. Now, I know that Ziggy is associated with Alexander Pope, but I don't know if Ziggy is there. I can't tell from that photo. I couldn't tell from my vantage point if Ziggy was among them. So I can tell you that Ziggy is a friend of Alexander Pope, but I don't know if he's among them.
What's his full name again? I do have it written down.
The others I have seen before, but I haven't identified. So the man with the ponytail I've seen with Alexander Pope many times, but I've never spoken to or identified him.
Well.
I assume, based on both of the groups, that likely the ones that are going to.
His name's Cameron Leon.
That if they make it through, they're probably not going to talk.
Yeah, they did not.
Yeah, and so but I'm doing a little bit of diligence in following these fellas from Polito, but knowing now that they're they're willing to murder each other, it's getting a little hot for me.
Do you know who shot first?
I am not sure who shot first. I was scratching. I had been watching most of the moment, but I missed the initial firings, and so I was able to, take the picture. Obviously, when they were, when one or two of them were down, I heard the gunshots, but I didn't actually see who shot first.
All right. Is there anything else you can add?
That's yeah, just as long as you sort of keep me as sort of a confidential
of course
informant, and that
any reports I have will just list name as confidential or redacted.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, I can't they know my face, they know where I live, and they can't know that I was there. I was they haven't I'm pretty sure they don't even know that I'm in the city today, so
well,
I'll go and do the autopsy.
I would
okay?
advise you
I'm
to
gonna give you a big notepad
step,
about this later, anyways. Okay.
step away from them.
yeah. Yeah, I was originally someone had asked me to look into them, and now I'm the PI work has taken me some interesting places, and I didn't expect to be looking over the looking over the incident today.
I bet, but you've done a good job. Thank you for letting me know.
All right.
I've got to go deal with the dead body.
Yeah. Were any of them?
No, it's unrelated.
Oh, okay. All right.
Are you able to use the elevator?
I think I can actually get out from here. The doors should be open, and I can go to the bottom floor.
Let's have a look. Is it these doors? Yeah. Yeah, you can leave out of that way.
You still having a quite a day? Yeah.
Peachy.
All right.
Well,
thank you, sir, for the time. I'm
yeah,
sorry, I do have to deal with this brother.
No, you're fine. You go do what you need to do.
All right. You stay safe now, and God bless.
All right. Good luck
Washington,
yourself,
I've got the
Washington.
information for you if you want
You've got it all. All right. Well.
Yeah. I think Poppy, is this what you're?
Yeah, hold on. Let them leave.
The other way. It's down that way. All right.
Is the door locked?
No, it's unlocked.
No.
Okay.
Most doors don't lock.
Right, do you want the whole story from start to finish?
Yep.
Okay, we got a report from a local of an injured person right off of Procopio Beach in Polito. It was very, very far out. So we responded. We obviously went to dive for this person. We found a body floating on the surface. The dead body was quite bloated. Initially, there was no pulse or anything. I tried to get her so that she could breathe properly while she was being carried back, but there was nothing there. We found that she had ropes tied to her feet. They were frayed, though. We swam back to her, got to shore. There was no pulse, but it does look like she has been, unfortunately, dead for a while. We're not 100% sure how long, but as I said, bloated body. The skin was obviously disheveled. No color. in her skin. I checked her pockets for an ID. I got a very crumpled ID. I think I made Leza Toft off it. LEZATOFT. And I also saw that she had a gunshot wound to the head. Obviously, it wasn't super obvious, but yeah, there was definitely a gunshot wound there. They brought her back, and obviously they are now doing an autopsy on her body.
That's on officers. Harvey, can you
damn
check
it.
radio, please? There is a lot of
Yeah,
officers
yeah,
there,
yep,
but just
yep,
check
yep.
radio.
This is the wrong elevator.
Alright, is there anything else?
No, not as far as we found. They'll be doing the autopsy though, and yeah, it just definite foul play there. I'm assuming, you know. It was very, very far out. She wasn't in any sort of swimwear or dive wear. She was just in her normal clothing.
Do you have other EMS on duty?
There is Grant and Jenny are both on duty now.
Then they
Yeah.
can go respond to that officer down.
You sound very tired, Washington.
There's a lot going on. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Well, this is me right now. You have a moment with me and I am being worried.
I need you to breathe. That's what I need you to do. We both need to just breathe. I think that's
I'm breathing
totally...
plenty, and I'm taking this
breathing
moment
plenty.
of breathing to ask if you're okay.
I'm doing... Yeah, I'm fine.
It's code 4, but an officer's down.
Alright. Which officer?
I don't know. They didn't say because they're transporting the suspect now.
Alright.
And they had to step out to medical.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, I have the statement. Autopsy report will be requested as soon as it is available. As well as
Did
any
you
medical
get-
report.
Yeah, did you get that she was shot in the back of the head, dead center?
You said back of the head or...
Yes, back of the head, dead center.
Oh, it's back of the head?
Yes.
That was my mistake.
Yeah. No, I asked Rosalie.
All I smell is a bath bomb. How did you start in having from a bath bomb?
She's also not wearing her lost cut.
Wait. How do we know that she's a member of the Lost? Does somebody know her, recognize her?
Yeah, I do. I need to go
yeah.
knock on the door. Giga, thank you so much for the tier 1. I don't even know if we have the officers to respond to that.
Yeah, I don't know.
It would just be the two of us.
Yep.
Thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate the hell out of you.
Marvin working on the master report for all
This is
these.
277. I see two people at the cop car at the back. Are these guys supposed to be detained? At 249. I don't know if they're mobile or not.
204, I'm back on frequency. I presume all officers are tied up with the shots fired.
A firm. They have one suspect down, one officer officer down. It's code 4.
Who is the officer down?
Back of some cruisers. No. 277, can you check which officer got shot down?
I will go to the commercial robbery and just get the hostage.
Would you like to head to that commercial robbery? I'm breaking off.
If the primary on scene says you are clear to break off, then yeah, we could try and stage some sort of response, but it's gonna be minimal. Alright, you're with me. Come on now. Alright, 204 and 230. We'll come in separate vehicles. Come on, boy. We need to go. Sir? Adelaide. Adelaide.
Oh gosh.
Okay, jump in your car, start responding.
Yeah.
I won't be far behind. Adelaide. Boy, please, you need to wake up.
This is 209. I got an individual here with fully green in color clothing with a red backpack. He's just tried to go through my trunk. He's been firmly warned to clear the scene. If he comes back, detain him, please.
It's 277. I'm 23 at the commercial robbery. We got a police vehicle here.
Huh?
Yep. I believe Marshal Brown is standing beside the hostage.
Marshal who?
Marshal Brown. Marshal Brown, the one in the wheelchair, and that hangs out with Maurice.
Alright, well, Pitts and Box will be approved right off the rip for that one. I will be there soon. Adelaide, I need you right now.
209's breaking off for the recent shooting on Strawberry. I'll be 76.
Copy that, showing you guys around. I'll be stepping out here, 230 when you were on.
I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh, 204, 76. The fuck is happening today? It's just a Tuesday. And 204-23, the commercial. They have a doctor hostage.
I copy that. How many do you have on scene?
Oh, I'm the fourth unit. I'm the fourth unit.
I copy.
Don't block this way. He's leaving this way.
Nah, that's the doctor.
Leaving
They
this
have
way.
hostage.
It's gonna exit the normal way and turn left.
Sorry, I was very focused on writing this report.
You were too focused.
Yeah, too focused.
Please face away from me.
Yep.
It's much more better. I jump in. Seatbelt on.
Yep, it's on.
Do we have a pursuit order?
No, we do not. Also, I believe I should switch to channel 3.
This is gonna get aggressive immediately due to the fact that they're using a police vehicle and have a doctor hostage. So I'd prefer it if we could stay on channel 1, as they might respond in like.
Yeah, you are right. Okay, so do you want to take primary? I can take second. Yeah, you take primary because you're riding +1, yeah?
A form. Although I don't believe my secondary can do comms.
I can. I can.
How many
All
units
right.
are you there?
We have 4 units here.
No, you get in your,
Okay, time for it.
get
Sorry.
in your shit. You can go. Just leave the hostage behind, all right? Unarmed.
How many suspects do we have in total?
I see 2. There is one with the worker vest, one with a gray sweatshirt, long sweatshirt with a bag on his head.
Yeah, looking around the back, I don't see any additionals.
So I believe just 2 then.
I had a bit of a head pop there. Just got to do a quick run to PD and back to clock back in.
All right.
Okay, so we will stay on channel 1 then.
Yeah, from our 4th unit had a headache. He needs to re-sign in.
Copy that. Another unit get there if you guys need backup. I don't know if I have enough units.
He should be able to clock in and get back in this in time.
I'm done for.
They're
Washington,
mounting
I
up.
just want you to let you know, we have 2 dispatchers in case you do want to move the channel. I can be with you.
No, it's more about the fact that this is potentially going to get aggressive off the rip and could turn violent.
We're about to get out your hair. So we can let the lady go to the left, right?
I want her to over that container, please.
4 cop cars and 1 crim car seems unbalanced. I mean, police response is 3 for usual ATs.
Primary and you want the secondary?
No, motherfucker, let's go.
It's 3 for normal chases, 4 for commercial robbery and violent. 10 for. I'll take secondary then.
Hey, you can walk off. Michelle, just you know.
Come with me, Michelle.
Put your hands up and walk off. Alright, bye, Michelle.
Okay, they're getting ready to take off and they're going. And go past me, go. They're heading
Comms.
south on El Rancho.
Comms. We're going westbound Capitol Boulevard. Go on.
2 westbound, Capital. Right, south, northbound power.
There we go. It's good.
Continuing northbound power. Be left on, I believe it's San Andreas.
Vespucci.
Vespucci, correction.
If you don't know it, just hold until you see it on the map.
Continuing westbound, Vespucci.
Legion Square. Good.
Making a right onto Alta Street, northbound. Entering the parking structure off of Alta, adjacent to San Andreas. Continuing through. Coming out the parking structure. Left Integrity, westbound. Southbound Alta. Passing Arcadian. Back into the parking structure. Continuing through.
Oh my.
Minor 50, still mobile. Continuing southbound, lower power. We ride, spinning out San Andreas.
Nah, you fucked up, homie. And I knew I shouldn't let your ass drive.
Motherfucker, the fuck is wrong?
We flipping around, going eastbound, San Andreas. Making a right, southbound power. Primary empty pit. Vehicle is smoking. Be entering the
Dude, motherfucker!
Jason to PDM.
Vehicle's disabled. Go bail. Get out, get out.
PDM, I'm going toward the one at the construction zone.
Yeah,
He's
Poppy,
running
you go
through the
construction.
zone. I'm running solo. He went immediate left into the construction zone. He is climbing over. He's going back onto the street. He's running up above. Continuing to run up above. He's crouched. I advise I need an additional 77 to get him down. Right behind these green barrels at my location. If I have an additional here. Oh fuck, I don't have a...
Just try and keep eyes. The other one jumped in another vehicle. I'm now in a second 8 here.
7 additional. He is running towards PDM.
The fuck, motherfucker?
Hands behind your
Chill,
back.
motherfucker. Chill, motherfucker. Chill, motherfucker.
You're under arrest.
Motherfucker, how do you fucking talk to me from there?
How's it going, Riggs? Alright. So you're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney present during questioning. If you can't afford one, won't be provided to you if one is so available by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you? Jesus Christ. Whose car? Was this your car? Is this your one, Rick? Oh no, that's a what's it called? PDM one. All right. I don't know. Yeah, it's a test drive. What's the status of the other chase?
At the car wash now on foot.
He's in a wheelchair. He's in a wheelchair going through the alley by the 24/7.
Yeah, goddamn trunk's just pummeled in.
Oh yeah, I hit him pretty much immediately.
Continuing through the Mac alleys behind the supermarket.
Thing's busted, won't even start, won't even turn over.
I'm chasing a man in the wheel. Going under the... through the overpass.
Oh, I need to go get your other marshal.
I'm not gonna be able to get through here.
My other marshal.
Adelaide.
Who?
Adelaide. Oh, you might need to get an impound for that one.
All right, not good.
Oh, are you taking
I'll
photos
just take
of it?
that car.
It's
Hold on,
broken.
I'll just
Do you
take
have a
that
repair
car.
kit?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it's broken.
Yeah.
All right. So what'd you do in the back?
Commercial.
Shit, motherfucker, I didn't do shit, motherfucker.
249 on foot.
I was a hostage, motherfucker.
Oh, hostages don't flee from police.
Shit, I was scared. I saw guns aimed at me. Shit.
Poor guy, he's fucking stupid. He never stood a chance.
Well, I mean, they stole a PD vehicle and used that to,
He surrendered, has him with the
Shit, I'm not gonna lie. Your cars are fucking dog shit.
He's on the left side of the highway now.
Oh, that's not what I hear. Often everybody's saying how incredible they are and it's impossible
Nah,
to
these
escape
guys
us.
These fucking cars are ass, motherfucker.
Yep, they sure are. Knock 20% off his time for recognizing how terrible the cars are, Rosner.
Shit, motherfucker, these cars are the worst. Make that 40.
Come on, then. Need to move this damn mask of yours.
Shit, let's
I
move
have
that shit in the cell,
195 back to the
motherfucker.
PD. Let's go this cell over here. Let's get these damn things off your head and face and so on.
Shit, surprise, motherfucker. It's
What's
me.
your name? Denzel Davis. Alright, I can't say I know who
Shit,
you are, but
Shit, motherfucker, I could have told you my name.
well, prefer to check the what's it? Your ID.
Shit, what the fuck you grabbing off me, motherfucker? Stay out my pockets, fool.
Nope.
I know you motherfuckers steal shit.
Alright. Okay, let's quickly discuss his charges. Alright. You know what to charge? I'm sure you do, since former prosecutor, you would know, or still a prosecutor, apologist, you would know
Well,
what to charge him with.
I'm still learning, but yes, it'd be commercial robbery.
That's not a charge.
What's that?
Commercial robbery is not a charge.
We pulled the penal code.
Robbery is a charge, but there's two types of robbery. Do you want me to give you a hint?
No, sorry, I was referring to the penal code. I would say robbery B, right?
Nope. Look
So
at
robbery
look at the final part of robbery B. It specifically refers to public union, credit unions,
oh yes,
financial institutions. So it's just robbery A, even if it turns violent.
Copy that.
So robbery A. We had the vehicle that he escaped in from PDM, so that's Grand Theft Auto. And then he has the PD vehicle, which is Grand Theft Auto B.
Okay.
Then hostage taken. And then fleeing and eluding. Do you remember his name?
We got somebody breaking out the back of
Denzel?
PD right
One
now.
second.
It's he has a beanie, he's wearing all dark green grass.
Can't even process someone. I just don't have the time to process someone.
How's it going?
Oh God.
Oh God.
Ow. Speed, running red light, failure to driven on the wrong side of the road. Yeah, that'd be.
Get in, we'll take you to him.
That would be. Yeah, that'd be stacking. Because fleeing and eluding encompasses all of that already. Okay, they left. It's not. Well, okay. So I would say no, charge stacking is when you're just like illegally putting on charges that don't even fit. Now, sorry about that. God. Okay. All right. Vandalism of government property as well.
Okay. Shit, what did you say? I did not hear you.
All right. So create an arrest report.
I need to bring
10-9.
sorry, I need to bring the 95 back.
10-4. Right. So open up your MDT. You know how to do that?
Yes. I was just getting everything right.
Yeah,
now, so
Washington one is a city council seat.
So that person was a doctor, right?
Yeah.
That's kidnapping of a government employee.
Oh.
That's a.
Well. 1 second. 204. Who took the hostage from the commercial robbery?
Shit, motherfucker, what you guys doing?
We're discussing your charges because you fucked up, boy.
How did I fuck up, motherfucker? I'm a hostage.
No, you're not. 204. Who took the hostage from the commercial robbery?
What are the charges? Let me hear them.
I haven't. Is there a way to?
204 to medics.
Is there a way to save a report that I haven't officially created?
No.
I don't. That's
stand by.
that is a crazy escalation, bro.
Which one of you? Which one
I knew
of
you were gonna
took
get caught
the
then, said you
hostage?
bitch.
Motherfucker, get in here, Marshall.
No.
Poppy, can I get a new photo with my hat on?
Who took the hostage?
Please. I just got this hat and I look really good.
Poppy?
No, yeah, what?
Who took the
Who took the
hostage?
hostage? AJ.
Okay.
Where are my money? I had $500 in my pockets.
204 to AJ.
AJ on foot here, is it important? Oh, he's right next to me.
Can I pull the helper?
Oh, what? What's wrong? What's wrong?
I found you who you were looking for.
Who am I looking for?
A tow truck driver who likes just sitting around towing.
246 stepping up.
I love towing, doing roadside assistance, and also cleaning cars.
All right. Well, if you would like to stage outside of the PD and interact with people here, and then eventually we can tell you when we need you. In fact, actually, a PDM vehicle just got stolen. One of the test drives. It was left on the corner of.
Explains what we saw.
Where was it? It was in Legion Square. I think it's on San Andreas and Elgin.
Okay.
Should be a white
What
Firebird.
type of car is it?
White Firebird. The back is completely fucking destroyed and it should be smoking.
Where the fuck are you?
Okay, it's a PDM rental. You want me to send
Yeah.
it to the impound?
You will have to speak to PDM about that. I don't know if that will fuck everything that they deal with, but
It
return
won't.
it to PDM if not. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, that'll need impounding.
Okay, be
All
back.
right. Thank you.
Excuse the fuck
AJ. All right. The hostage. Were they on duty?
No, they were not.
Okay, so they were taken off duty, not from the hospital.
They were taken from pillbox as they got off of duty.
Joe, I need 2 minutes of your time.
Okay, give me 1 second. They were taken from the hospital? Oh, all right. Okay. What's the problem there?
Someone was in possession of $1,000. It's not really related to his crime. Should we just leave him with it?
Oh, what was he arrested
I don't
for?
like normally shoot you.
Vandalism.
When I'm close to die.
Vandalism, resisting, and then shooting a police officer.
You have nothing to state that he, unless he came from an ATM robbery or something. No, you can keep the money. You have no reason to. I mean, okay, technically speaking, yes, you could seize it, and then he would have to prove that it came from a legal source in a court of law. On the balance of things,
which no one can actually do.
Well, I mean, unless they can prove that they, just for fairness' sake, don't go. Just take your money just because you can.
No, of course. I don't want to do that.
All right, thank you.
So what I do have to inform you, if you're gonna be sending him up to the penitentiary, he's losing all that money. He doesn't get it. Doesn't stay in his pockets. They take it away from him.
He should get it back when he comes out of the prison, though. That's what happened to me.
No. I don't know. A lot of these guys are complaining that they got like 20, 30 bucks, sometimes 200 bucks. And they come out and it's all gone.
Go to PDM before the speech of
Okay, that's interesting. I don't know why that's happened.
Yep. So.
Anyway, maybe that should happen. So her statement is fully in there.
Her statement, I mean, was literally, I knocked off a duty. These guys picked me up in a cruiser, took me hostage, and that's all. That's it. She literally knocked off of duty. So.
What? Literally right outside the hospital?
Yep. So I'm assuming they might have taken one of the cruisers at the hospital.
Maybe my guy, like.
But she said they were outside.
One was stolen earlier.
I saw him into cuffs before I.
All right.
There you go. So.
All right, as a prosecutor, she was not on duty. However, she was taken from outside the hospital. They literally were outside the hospital in a cruiser, picked her up, and immediately held her hostage.
Ask my name too?
Send it.
Oh, 204. I just wanted to check on you.
Oh yeah, I'm Ocean King. Sorry, one of your doctors was just taken hostage. I wanted to speak to them, but I got the statement from them already.
Yeah, okay.
They're Ocean King, just so you know.
I still need to take evidence off the suspect in
So I'm fairly
interrogation.
certain that from a prosecutor's standpoint, you could articulate kidnapping of a government employee.
I think you
just
could
because
as
she
well.
wasn't on.
Yeah, they knew the risk.
I mean,
They
if she
were
wasn't-
outside the hospital.
Right, if she wasn't picked up from the hospital, I could see it not being so, but that was her place
I
of
always
work, you know?
want to put the lawyer into the shit, but yeah, we can.
So kidnapping government employee,
She's like,
GTA A and GTA B.
I mean, I don't fucking shoot you, man. I'm not
robbery
like.
A. Oh, let's think. What else do we add in here?
Yeah, he was kicking a cop.
Fleeing and eluding. What's his name again?
Washington, stop back! There's a rat!
What the hell?
What
Stop
are you
back.
doing?
It's in the bin! It's
What are
in the
you
bin.
doing? What are you doing?
The rat!
I don't care about no rat.
What? What do you know? What the fuck?
What are you? Why are you trying to pepper spray rats inside? God damn it! No, it's gonna stink in here.
Yeah, what is
I would just give him the worst.
I got it!
Oh my
What
god,
is-
we need a new building.
What is wrong with this
Yeah,
PD?
so-
What just
or-
happened?
So I was thinking resisting vandalism. Then is it? Would you say battery or what did Riggs want to push?
What's the lord?
My guy
vandalism of
has
government
10 barrels of ammonia, by the way.
Damn for.
Oh shit.
She motherfucker Rosner, you dumb motherfucker.
Oh no.
What are my charges?
Currently it would be vandalism of government property times 3.
Wait,
Grand Theft
vandalism?
Auto
Why, motherfucker?
literally, you just sprayed that place. Vandalism.
Shit, I did not do that shit, motherfucker.
Yeah, don't fucking lie to me, and I ain't taking
Motherfucker,
your
you have
bullshit.
proof of that shit?
Yeah, I walked in here. It was clean. You have 4 bottles of spray can on you. How many bottles of spray can do you have on you now? Let's see. Oh shit, you have 1.
Don't forget, Poppy.
Motherfucker, that shit was already in there, motherfucker.
You're a dumbass and a liar. Now, you have...
Shit, what are my charges?
Grand Theft Auto A, Grand Theft Auto B,
you're
vandalism
looking
and government property times 3. Actually, the vehicle as well, so there'll be times 4. Kidnapping of a government employee because you kidnapped a doctor.
Shit, that shit was a doctor?
Yeah, fleeing and eluding, and then also... Shit, what else? What's your name again?
Denzel Davis, motherfucker. Remember
you
this
just
shit.
you just murmured at me. What, Denzel? What?
Denzel Davis.
Denzel Davis. Right. Okay.
Yeah, young blood.
Disobeying aggravated battery.
What is aggravated battery?
You sure?
I did not do that
no,
shit,
I'm
motherfucker.
looking at your history.
Oh, my history, yeah, motherfucker, I did do that shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're not legally allowed to possess a firearm, so unlawful possession of a firearm as well.
That shit got planted on me.
You're probably looking at like, I don't know, 500 months or something. All right. Okay, let's have a look at the charges.
Got misdemeanor robbery A ×1, misdemeanor Grand Theft Auto A ×1, felony Grand Theft Auto B ×1,
motherfucker.
felony fleeing and eluding ×1,
Yep.
misdemeanor vandalism of government property ×3.
You could make it 4 if you want. If you want to include the vehicle, I think that's a little tough, but I'd go 3.
Okay. Felony kidnapping of a government employee ×1.
Yep.
Felony aggravated battery ×1.
What's the aggravated battery for?
Battery.
I don't know if I heard. I think that you guys were
10-2?
telling him that, but I might have been hearing different conversations.
No, that's not for us.
Okay, then I will take that off.
All right, so fleeing and eluding, robbery A, Grand Theft Auto A and B, 3 times vandalism, kidnapping a government employee. Oh, criminal possession of a firearm. Also misdemeanor possession of a controlled substance. The one of 0 to 3. He has a single joint on him.
Why can I not find criminal possession of a firearm?
Just search firearm.
Okay, that's why.
Um,
and what else did you say other than that?
Did we give them anything for just having the ammonia?
No, because it's from the robbery.
Okay.
Possession of controlled substance, you said?
Yeah, it should be. I think it's A. It's whatever the smallest one is.
Okay.
No,
Possession of a controlled substance, 3rd degree. Misdemeanor, community service, $75.
Yeah, we'll just give him the $75. Fuck the community service. What are you eating? Vegetable, chug-grilled vegetable pasta bake thing.
Got those on there.
What's the total time of fine?
Total jail time 313. Total fines 3,725.
All right, let's go inform him. Don't save it just yet in case we go for a plea.
Yep.
All right. Okay, it's not quite as much as I thought it was.
Shit, how much is this shit? 100?
313 months in jail. Was that right?
Yes, sir.
And how much was the fine?
3,725.
Holy fuck, motherfucker! You trying to make me a fucking homeless man?
Well, read him out the charges that he had, and then he can plead guilty or not guilty.
Shit, am I getting a reduction?
Well,
If I plead guilty?
Depending on if
Let's make
you
a
plead
deal.
guilty.
Let's make a deal, motherfucker.
Let me inform you of your charges first, okay?
Preventing the justice charge
We have
only
misdemeanor
if they
robbery
were
type A.
not the
This is
primary. Like, you have the right to not
robbery,
self-incriminate.
auto
So if
plea,
I ask somebody, like, "Oh, hey, did you murder that person?" and they
misdemeanor
said
Grand Theft Auto
no,
A, that is the vehicle you
them
stole
lying
outside
to me about it is
felony
not
Grand Theft Auto B
obstruction.
because
They're
you were in possession
like
of
they're
a police
protecting their
cruiser
rights as
that
not
was used in the
self-incriminate.
commission of a
Yeah,
crime.
they're lying.
Felony fleeing and
I'm not
eluding,
going to
that's
charge
when you
somebody
took
with
off
felony
from,
obstruction if I ask them questions and they try and like not self-incriminate.
misdemeanor vandalism of
However, if I
property
know
type
that
3
they
for
know the
situation.
information and they won't give it to me, then they're obstruction. Then I can charge them
Put
for
4 if
lying.
you wish, sir.
Shit, I mean, if you gotta do that shit right, motherfucker. You're a cadet. You better learn that shit.
Oh,
Tell
he's
him,
not a
Rosner.
cadet. He's a marshal.
Oh. The fuck is a marshal, fool?
All right, times 4 then, sir.
Shit, listen. I was just helping you out, motherfucker. Chill.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, but
felony kidnapping of a government
should've got
employee.
on real
The
nice.
hostage
She's
you
actually
took
really
was the
sweet about
doctor.
it.
Wait, is that worse than a normal hostage?
You got like a
from the
character
doctor?
statement from her?
Yes.
Saying I deserve
What's the
a lesser
difference
sentence?
in fine at time?
I believe that is 100 months with a fine. I can't remember off the top of my head. I can look here in a moment.
Motherfucker, I didn't know that she was a doctor. She didn't mind. We were nice to her.
Kidnapping of a government employee is 100 months, $700. Hostage taking is 60 months, $550.
Motherfucker, I didn't know that she was that she was a doctor.
You took her from
She never
outside the
told me.
hospital.
No, I didn't. She
Yeah,
was
you
driving on
did.
the road.
No, it was outside the
No,
hospital.
No, it was that's our Legion, motherfucker. She came down the highway. At the lights of Legion. I didn't know she was a doctor.
Me and you both know I ain't gonna read no Constitution in jail.
Okay, we'll go ahead and go through the rest of these. Unlawful possession of a firearm.
Yeah,
Possession of a controlled substance in the 3rd degree.
What is that?
Possession of a controlled substance. You were in possession of a controlled substance, which
Yeah,
would
the
have been
joint.
marijuana.
I had a single joint, motherfucker. I just smoked
Yeah,
that
that's
shit in
why
my
it
free
was-
time.
That's why it's literally the lowest charge you can
degree,
get.
motherfucker. Third degree is the highest. What's... Wait, is that
And then,
better or not? Third degree or first degree?
Third degree is the lowest. First degree would be
Okay,
a higher charge.
Motherfucker. That shit. Anyway, yeah, go on.
And felony hostage taking.
What is that?
When you kidnapped a government employee, you used her as a hostage in a crime.
Oh my motherfucker! I
Well, you
already
can't,
kidnapped.
yeah, you can't hit them both. Just one or the other.
Yeah.
Make something up, please.
Motherfucker, give me normal hostage take. Motherfucker, I didn't know she was a doctor. She never told me she was a doctor. How the fuck was I supposed to know that she?
Hey, that is
For
good
everything
news,
else,
Chase.
I'm guilty, motherfucker. Let's make a deal. Give me some time off. Give me some fine off.
Let me speak with Mr. Rosner here. We can try to work something out for you, sir.
She, come on, Rosner. I know you
I
want
think that's
city
agreeable.
council. I know you don't want.
Yeah, drop
don't know,
drop the
I-
kidnapping the government employee. Just have felony hostage taking. It's a minor reduction, but it should be all right.
I like that guy.
Okay.
I know you don't want hobos on the street, motherfucker, because this shit gonna put me on the street.
Well, we don't want that.
Yeah, exactly, motherfucker.
Y'all are ready for the streets.
Yo, what the fuck is wrong with you? You just insulting me now, motherfucker. You just told me I'm from the streets. I mean, for the streets.
Yep.
She, I mean, you ain't wrong, to be honest. Look at it.
No, I only tell truths.
Anyway, we making a deal? Give me some time off. I'll
that for the
play
police car?
guilty.
Yeah, all right, there.
I've got this MDT in my eyes.
Oh, which part?
The criminal code.
Well, I hope you sleep well. I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Yep.
I'll do up the charges for him.
Hey, it's an improvement.
The fuck? Where did you go, Unc?
Sometimes MDT causes issues, and you have to sleep. You can't get rid of it.
I see, motherfucker.
Could be getting a lot more.
Anyway, yeah, give me a nice deal. Plus the fucking reduction that all the guy told me. You know, when I told the cops are ass. I mean, the car's ass, my bad.
Exactly. See, life's all about perspective. No, I'd like a Lara.
Robbery A. Stealing or looting. Firearm. Controlled.
Oh, that
Animal.
I'm guilty. You can send me away. I done it all.
Let's see. Hostage taking, grand theft auto. Oh, the I remember. Vandalism ×3. So hostage taking, grand theft auto A, felony grand theft auto B, robbery A, fleeing and looting, unlawful possession of a firearm, possession of a controlled substance in the third degree, and vandalism of government property ×3. That will be 5 days to pay the fine of $3,575 and 273 months. We'll give you 20% reduction on time, so it's down to 218 months with a guilty plea.
I mean, that's already the deal I was getting with all the marshal, fool. You're just scamming me.
No, we've already also reduced kidnapping of a government employee down to just felony hostage taking, which is a reduction in time and fine.
I see, but like, give me a better deal. Come on, motherfucker. I'm gonna be on the streets.
What are you gonna offer me?
I won't do this shit again.
7, 45, 64, 88, 29, 24, 101.
Yo, can
I
see
mean,
your marshal?
103, 74, 77.
You're already
209
probably not gonna do it again, cause you know, to $3,575 in fines.
Yeah, I feel like the fine went up from earlier.
No, it's gone down.
Oh yeah, yeah, we Gucci, motherfucker. I'm guilty. Just give me a nice deal, motherfucker.
Sorry.
20 is too low. Give me 30, 40%.
It's a 218 months. I'll reduce it down to a flat 200. How about that?
Say less.
All right.
But he put it down to flat 200. Could you put it down for like a flat 100?
Gee, wait, how much is he getting?
Well, there's an abandoned vehicle here in Sonora Freeway next to Union Road. I'm getting out to inspect it.
Alright, later, alligator. Thanks for all the
You
help.
turn that.
Bye.
209. I got a
She,
potential
Poppy, how much you
suspect
get?
here stemming from the recent drug call on Boulevard. He's wearing a
We got less
white-coloured
than you because he
jacket,
decided to
yellow-coloured
not
summer hat,
paint.
brown in colour shorts, tan skin,
What? She? What the fuck? How much did he get?
carrying a skateboard on his back.
I'm sure to tell you when you get up there.
Yeah, I see how it is, Poppy. You forgot the old ass days. When we were at the funeral of your dog. Shit, I see how it is.
No, I will always treasure the days you helped me bury my dog.
None of the other officers were there. We were there.
Is it true?
All right, Denzel. Anything you wish to say before I send you
Nah,
up?
motherfucker, stay safe. Stay
All right.
gangster.
Don't do it again.
FDOs available. They're 10-8.
I'm sorry about that. I didn't know the
Yeah,
MDT
all good.
can
It does that.
get stuck in my.
Joe Ferrero.
I've already got one.
Oh, 10-4.
Poppy, you able to take Joe?
Yeah, I can take Joe. I do need to
Poppy will
think
take
about.
him.
Yeah, I need to think about food and write this report very quickly. So.
Send it.
Yeah, I need to write this other report as well.
Yeah, all right. We'll take a moment for you to write these reports. I'll be in the office.
Okay, we're getting on that. What kind of vehicle is it anyway?
We'll see.
It's a red van. Looks like something from the 18th.
Power isn't holding my build up right now.
I'm really fucking thirsty.
He really needs to talk to somebody.
We're getting on it. We'll see if any tow truckers are available.
I hope when they do the remodel, the construction people put in like a shared, like some shared cabinets and kitchens.
Headed room, maybe.
Okay, I need to write like 7 incident reports.
Hi, I'm calling from the police department. We need a tow truck. Is anyone available?
Alright, can you repeat that?
Okay.
You hear me? Oh, you're kind of
No,
very low.
it's on Sonora
You're kind
Freeway,
of quiet.
near where it
Better.
crosses with Great
There we go.
Avenue.
I was wondering when the.
Howdy, how you doing, Jilla?
What's up, Washington? I don't have PO.
Currently,
You don't have my PO?
About 4 or 5 days ago.
I'll let you know about city council meeting
had a
tonight.
few people
Oh, Kingdom of Heaven 728.
haven't been rejected yet.
That's such a fitting
As
one.
for the next interviews, I currently do not know. You would have to wait for one.
Let me just check. Yeah, Kingdom of Heaven
The only thing I
728.
can tell you to do is maybe show that you have an interest.
Okay.
Is send a
And
PO
Jilly,
to
why are
me.
you wanted again?
Tell you what shift you would
I'm
be
not
available.
wanted.
There's a poster right there.
It does say it.
It's not real. Okay.
What do you mean? It's right
Check
there.
check your bolos.
Alright,
See if it's real.
Harper or anyone else from the.
We rely a lot on paperwork.
We'll start hiring again. I'll try to forward.
It's not real. Can I put a sticker over it that
Alright,
says
thank
it's fake?
209, we're going to be code 4 on the latest drug
Sounds like
deal on
tampering.
Boulevard, back to 10-8.
That true, yeah.
Nice day.
I just entrapped myself, huh?
Okay, I'll tamper for you, Uncle Jill.
That's not what entrapment is.
Don't do that. I don't know the law at all. Did you still want to go to these cookies, Washington? What are you eating right now? What'd you find in your pocket? Everybody's making me fucking hungry.
I'm licking the nutrients off my mustache.
Okay, you had a little leftovers in your mustache.
Don't like that.
I like it, honestly. I respect it.
It's the only way I can eat.
I can imagine.
Thank you.
Okay. You just gave him some more
I hate his
leftovers.
tongue sound.
Mmm.
I hate
Yum.
it. I hate it.
Oh,
That gives
A little
me
Washington
chills down my
This
spine.
isn't acid. What is this?
It's
It's definitely icing.
I mean, I hope it's icing. I found it in
She
my
found a
mama's
cookie in
truck,
the
so
trunk.
it's either that or something.
Why do you have icing in your trunk? It tastes salty.
It's
It's like salty and
don't.
sweet.
Oh yeah, see that's
That's
actually
probably
not surprising.
hold on. That's probably icing, but it's probably just the residue on Goldie's gloves or something.
It's that stupid fancy icing that you get at like
Ew.
those really shitty fancy restaurants.
Fondant.
Not fondant, but it's just like that icing that's bitter.
Yeah,
Ew.
it don't taste so no good.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Anyway.
pretty sure it's something else, Mama.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not refused.
I don't, cause you made up some bullshit excuse about some fucking fancy icing that tastes.
Honestly, I voted for Joe.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
like
Washington.
I deny whatever Goldie's trying to say.
I don't know either, but now she's stuck just, making mouth sounds again. Anyway.
I see why they
I
call you
will-
Goldie, you fish.
Yep, exactly. I'll send you a letter anyway, Washington, but we got a city council meeting at 7 tonight at City Hall, about 2 hours from now. So if you're free, feel free. But if you're still on duty, don't worry about it.
I'll go off duty because then I can have a break.
True. Yep.
Ew.
It'll be anywhere from like
you don't
30
get a
minutes to
break.
an hour.
Washington.
I might. But yeah, that's about it. I'll send you the letter
the
anyway. Just so you
DOJ
have my
did
PO.
speak to me and they said they would
Stop!
like to attend.
Stop it.
Like the DOJ as a whole, or who?
Alice mentioned there were a couple of things that needed to be discussed with the council.
Oh
Does it
yeah, I
sound
have
that
them
well
coming
when
at
I speak
7:30.
with my mouth full?
No, you just
So they'll be there about half an hour after we talk.
I was
I'm
asking you
sorry,
how the front
I'm in
desk
a
were
rush,
with
Goldie. I don't get a moment to rest. I started shift. I was in meetings for 3 hours.
Okay.
Okay, but when I eat with my mouth full, I don't make that wet ass noise that you make.
Because I got all this fondant in my mouth.
What is fondant?
It's not fondant. It's frosting.
You're talking like you're
and
French
you
from
you
like
really want to
Louisiana
know
or
what I
something.
use it for?
Well,
I was doing-
my
I
mom
was
was
doing-
from Louisiana.
I was doing one of those
Really?
like cupcake
Yeah.
pictures.
My pa was from Texas.
I asked this on the way over. Why do they call you Washington? And why do
I'm
I call you
from
Washington?
There's a rat in here.
You were right, Goldie.
What?
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah,
Georgia killed
pretty much everybody in this PD is named after where they're from. Why do you think he's called Tex?
Well, I mean, that one kind of makes sense,
I miss
right?
Tex.
That checks out.
I miss Tex.
Where's Tex been?
He's been looking at houses to buy.
Okay. Well, yeah, that was about it. I just wanted to let you know about that meeting, and I, for some reason, never had your PO.
Well, there you go. Kingdom of Heaven,
now I
7
got
to
it.
8. Oh, the Chief's
Hello.
here. Oh.
Have
Hi,
fun.
Chief.
I think it's Josiah Douglas.
Why did you sound so unhappy?
I need to talk
Who
was
Oh, Josiah Douglas. There's some updates to the Constitution, but it's fine.
All right. Well, did you say you
Harper.
needed me as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi,
Oh,
Chief.
yeah.
Hello.
you,
I'm sure you know
interviewed.
Tiffany. She's referred me to you. Says you're a
Here,
fantastic
sorry, she's
cop, and she
let me ask.
let me know
sorry,
you do
I'll
I'll
ask her.
ride-alongs sometimes.
No, just
I interviewed.
make sure
I haven't
see if
received a
she got my
rejection
letter.
letter or anything like that. But
Okay,
I was
I'll
wondering
let her.
It's about the
if you
city
might
council.
have,
Thank you.
Anything, any word
I
on
would
when I can go in
sometimes.
early?
However, I'm meant to be taking Jilly on a ride along now. I have a
okay.
cadet, and I'm about to go into another 2-hour
Yeah,
meeting.
I heard, the
You're
new
busy
city hall
man.
looks
No, I get
nice,
it. No,
but
it's all right.
Yeah,
the
that
front
I
looks like-
am.
Well,
I'm gonna try to get hold of her.
All right, no
I'll just say it's a pleasure to officially meet you then.
Oh, pleasure.
I've heard great things. I'm
Two of
hoping
the-
you get
Likewise.
accepted. And I'll come pester some other time.
All right. Well, do you have my PO?
No, I don't. I'm
All right.
happy
It's
to take that information though.
Kingdom of Heaven, 7 to 8.
All right, 728. You said.
Yup.
All right. Yep. I'll make sure I get that stored
Oh,
away
I
in my
met this guy
contacts.
earlier that has a bunch of rats.
That makes sense.
Well, I'm gonna go do a million meetings now and write these reports.
Oh, yeah. Have fun. Stay safe.
All the best now.
So if you guys are there's illegal fishing going on.
Oh, I keep taking photos.
Rizzo was asking for you guys' letter. Oh, Rizzo. I said you got your letter.
Okay, perfect.
I'll get.
Oh.
Hi, Goldie.
Hey, Simon.
Everybody stay safe.
Yeah, we're gonna leave.
Oh my god.
Awkward. Why is it awkward? You guys are here all the time, from time to time.
I'd like to discuss with you. Whenever you're free.
Taking your meds, son?
Which one of us?
Harper.
Oh,
Hello.
You okay?
How can I help? Sorry, I'm.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I was. I had surgery yesterday, so that was
Oh,
fun.
Good surgery or bad?
I donated a third of my liver.
Oh, I thought you were going to say heart. I was like, you donated your heart?
I think that's just Valentine's Day.
Oh. Well, at some point, I'd like to talk to you about helicopters.
I love helicopters. I love
do
flying.
too. And you know where I work?
No.
At the airspace at Flywheel.
Okay.
Repairs and stuff like that. And I wanted to speak with you and the director of the hospital to maybe correspond, do some kind of like, you know, if you ever need like a tune-up or something, you want to bring them up, get them checked, stuff like that.
Okay.
Plus, I would love to see him. It's been years. It's been years.
It's good. It's good.
I was wondering if maybe you wanted my PO or something. I'm still trying to get a business license for Flywheels. It's being a pain in the butt because I kind of just rose it up from out of the ground.
Yeah. Yeah. It's Sorry, I'm having a day today.
It is okay. Washington has my PO if you need it. Right, Washington?
Do I?
I think you do.
Let me have a look at my list.
OSPD.
I do. All right, I do know it. Okay.
All right. Well, if you need it, he's got it. And just contact me, whatever.
Is Daddy Rosner Day?
Bring the L, bring the chopper down.
Hell yeah. I would love that so much.
Bud.
All right. I'll see you later.
Take care. Okay, I need to.
All right, thank you, bud.
I didn't write the report for the bus
Talk to you later.
earlier. It was so good.
Bus?
Well, yeah. There's 2 huge meth busts. We might not have been able to catch them, but we stopped the meth from cooking.
Oh, well, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy, Chief.
That is my favorite thing. Hi.
Hello there.
I've come to deliver that meeting that we discussed about.
Yes, you know what? I've just woken up, so it is perfect timing.
It's fine. We're also potentially going to have to schedule kind of like a follow-up because his client can't make it, but he can, as he's here with me. So, you know, I thought you could at least get an idea of what is.
Poppy was
hear what
taking
he
him.
has to say and
But she just needs to
Okay.
eat first. Yeah,
Yeah.
Poppy will take you
Oh,
to
Are you
eat.
doing okay, by the way? I heard about last night.
Yeah, I'm doing great. My office is doing better, which is the best thing.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Hey,
great.
Okay, so obviously, like I said, me and we'll go over here and I'll whisper because you know y'all's fence.
The quiet corner.
So Sal, I discussed what me and Sal talked about, which is basically we're going to be dropping one of the charges on his client. In exchange, him and his client get to kind of express to you valid concerns and grievances about behavior that transpired.
Mm-hmm.
I really can't speak words.
That's all right. You can take your time.
So obviously, like I said, his client isn't here, so I would love for us to be able to schedule a follow-up when his client is present. But obviously, we still came and we still did something because things were said to Sal directly, which I think are just as relevant. So that way you can kind of get an understanding of what we're talking about, and then you can hear it from, you know, the babe's mouth, I guess. The client's mouth directly. That was a horrible analogy.
I thought for a second you were calling me a babe. I got excited.
I really gotta work on my analogies. They're just getting worse and worse by the day. Anyways, yeah, I guess Sal, you have the floor. I will reiterate anything that is anything that these officers express, isn't legally binding and yada yada yada, basic lawyer stuff. But you get the gist. So
Yeah, for sure. And I'm guessing you're up to date with the arrest report in question, or have you seen that? You know roughly what the crime was.
Do you have the
recount the details?
number again? Sorry, it's what was the
Sure.
number of
I
the
didn't
report?
realize it was in the cul-de-sac. Okay.
Let me just look it up here.
Was it 1568? I think it's
so.
15. Why do I
Yeah,
remember that? That
McDowell
is-
and
loitering
Bishop.
in the title.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
that wasn't. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the general demeanor of the arrest, as stated by my client, was a little aggressive. There was some comments made about him having tattoos. There was some assumptions made about him having outstanding warrants because of his appearance. All things that are concerning, but kind of just really color how the interaction went. The real sort of behavior that I was concerned about was the what we call the cell side interactions. So this was me discussing with Officer Bishop about negotiating with terms, and then also him discussing with the client. And there was some choice words that were spoken that some might find funny, but ultimately it's just not really appropriate behavior. So at one point, Mr. Bishop said he was that my client that he was going to fuck my client so hard his intestines would come out. He also said that this guy is going to be pulling cum out of his ass for how long I'm sending him to prison for. It's going to be coming out of every hole. And that was the point at which I really thought, okay, I'm going to start making a note of these things, because that is not really something I'd expect an officer to be saying.
No, that's not appropriate.
And then there was some statements made towards me, which were, I wish that my father would have wrapped it up. And then, I'm sorry, but you've made an enemy today. So I generally don't make enemies out of police officers. I think we all fundamentally care about rights and justice. And, wishing that my father had used a contraceptive so that I wouldn't be born is not exactly a threat of my life, but it is still a little bit devaluing. And he also said that as I was leaving, that I was going to drink myself into a coma for the betterment of society.
Jesus fucking Christ.
There was also a sort of an outburst with regards to the warning and detainment, because the whole point of contention here was that a warning was issued for loitering. My client then walked away to leave the area, and then Officer Bishop then asked for him to ID himself, and that my client's contention was that he didn't have to ID himself because he was no longer being detained.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not. We don't have to get into like the peculiarities of that, because part of the reason we're dropping this is that we don't actually want to pursue that and try and set precedent for that in court, because I think it's a little bit it's a little bit risky. But yeah, then Officer Bishop kind of got into this rant about, if I'm warning you, you have to be detained to get the warning in the first place. What the fuck am I warning you for? And was all just a little bit loud and abrasive. And he called us both dipshits. So we're all grown adults here. We can understand that people get passionate about their jobs. But, if this is a regular manner in which Officer Bishop is conducting himself, I feel like it's a risk for the police department to have him out in the field.
No, it is. I wouldn't say there's people being passionate. It seems like a gross abuse of power, and people kind of they take the piss, as we say. No, he will be spoken to and reprimanded. I am incredibly sorry that you and your client were both spoken to like that. That is it's disgusting.
Yeah, it wasn't the best. And my client, was very keen on having some kind of written apology from Officer Bishop, and that would be an offer that, or a request that I would, extend to you today, is that if you would find it willing to reprimand him and also recommend that he write a letter of apology to Mr. Santana, I think that would be really.
Honestly, knowing how stubborn he is as an officer and as a person, I don't know if I would be able to get him to do that. Sure. I will do everything in my power, but I can assure you that he will be getting reprimanded for his behavior.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not really a condition of us dropping the suit that we get the apology. It was sort of like a nice extra that my client asked for, but we were happy to, so long as we could kind of raise these concerns. And I believe Mr. Santana had a few more quotes that I don't have to hand about things that were said to him. So, Yeah, I just wanted to raise those to you, and that was part of the conditions we set with the prosecutor's office, that we'd be willing to drop these if we could actually, have a face-to-face and explain these kind of
Yeah.
choice language to you.
I'm glad that you've told me. I don't get to hear what happens on the field too much unless I'm out there myself. So thank you for bringing it to my attention. This isn't the behavior that my officers should be displaying.
great.
They'll be dealt with. They will be dealt with. There we go.
Sure. Okay. All right. Well, thanks for hearing me out. It's I do feel vindicated to be able to bring this up with you. It feels a lot better knowing that you know about this.
Yeah.
And it's good for relationships. I mean, as much as I was just telling him in the car, as much as we may end up on the opposite ends of things from time to time, you still want a cohesive working environment. You don't want, as much as we wouldn't want a lawyer coming in here to tell somebody to get fucked, we also don't want to see the officers doing it as well. So
yeah,
kind of like a both ends thing. If these concerns were brought up on our end, and they have been, we try to handle it as much as we can. So
yeah, no, that's oh Christ, what am I gonna do with them?
Yeah.
We'll leave that up to your discretion.
I need my officers to just be normal for one fucking day.
Yeah, I mean, at least less comments about, the contents of my anus or my client's anuses would be appreciated.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Okay. Well, that's all that I think we had for you in joint. I know we were having conversations yesterday, Harper, so if you need a follow-up on anything, I talked to Rosner a little bit earlier, but if there's anything that you'd like to discuss, I have availability for the next couple hours until this council meeting.
Council meeting.
Yeah,
I can give you the floor if you would like to do that.
It's just up to you. I mean, if you have something that you'd like to go over, feel free to borrow my ear. If you don't, it's perfectly fine.
Because you do work with your AG's office, right?
I do, yes. Sal doesn't. So if we're going to talk AG office stuff, Sal can't be in the room. But I can talk to you about it for a minute if you like.
Yes, if that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
All right, I'll go wait outside.
Thank you so much, Sal, for coming
of course,
in.
if you don't mind.
You're very welcome.
Let me get out of the way.
Thank you. All right.
There was something I needed to raise to you, and I have completely forgotten. The Tyrone Bigham's potential warrant for 8 times aggravated assault government employee, whatever the charges, I forget. There is a number of statements. I'll discard changes on that. I'm writing so many reports at the same time. It is 1860. There was a number of statements in there for individuals shot on scene.
Paperwork related thing. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no worries. We're already kind of talking about some of it. You said 1860?
Yes. I've gathered statements from some officers. I believe there is another incident report with Murdoch's statement in there. Essentially, I'm hoping that from that we have enough to push a warrant for Mr. Bigham's for the 8 times assault and battery of officers. If not,
I can read through this entire thing, but can you give me this the basis of how you know it's Tyrone? Because that's all I need.
A traffic stop was essentially a felony stop because Tyrone had a fleeing and eluding warrant, so he was already identified, and then a felony stop was conducted, which then led to essentially a shooting of officers.
Yeah, if you haven't charged him for it and you have positive ID that it was Tyrone involved in an officer shooting, put out the warrant.
It wasn't me who had it, which is why I wanted a prosecutor to go through it.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll look through it, but
all officers who were involved were shot down.
Yeah. So you knew through a dispatch call, or did you witness him at the traffic stop? Like, did somebody say it's Tyrone Bigham's, or did you witness him?
I think Murdoch, who is the one who identified him, saw it was him. Apparently, he responded to a shots fired. He arrived on scene. There was a car full of people wearing purple. He identified the driver as Tyrone Bigham's, called for backup, performed a felony stop, chase ensued, and then there was a shootout at Poplar Street. There are other individuals involved, but they were not identified.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we can get the ones that we can identify. So yeah, if as long as an officer, as long as you have it in good faith that an officer made a positive ID, and like I said, I'll go through the details of the report and see what we're missing. But it sounds like you have enough for a warrant.
Sounds good. Just
What was the number one more time?
1860.
1860. Okay.
I'm gonna start getting rid of some of these warrants. Yeah, this is...
And then I can do another.
Yeah, from what I'm reading, the report looks good. I'm not saying anything, crazy missing or anything like that. We just have to firm up because the only way that people wiggle out of a warrant is the most common argument we've been getting is fruit of a poisonous tree. Make sure you have all your statements together. Make sure that nobody's confused. Everybody's on the same page. If people don't recall stuff because they were injured or something, that's fine. But we can't have maybes, if somebody confirmed who he was, then we're fine.
I think this warrant, though, I am a bit... So, the traffic stop that led to multiple officers getting shot, I do believe that the officer that initiated said stop was incredibly aggressive and he was the first to open fire on these individuals. Which is...
That makes it messy. It's not that he can't open fire. So here's the issue would be... Oh, okay. I mean, he still shot an officer. They still shot an officer and fled. So even if you're like, let's even say an officer opens fire on you and has no legal reason to do so, you don't run. You don't shoot down an officer and run. So that would be my first thing. Is the second that they took off, they put themselves in a much worse. So let's even think about. Let's put it to civilian, right? If I go outside right now, some guy gets aggressive with me, right, and he starts waving a gun in my face, and I manage to shoot him down first and defend myself. I cannot then get in a car and run away. As soon as I leave the scene, that has now put criminal charges against me.
Yeah.
So let's even say that your officer did everything wrong in the beginning. The second he continued to flee and continued to shoot at officers is when it became an issue. So there's that. I mean, there's even they would also have to prove, though, that they were not violent or aggressive in any way, shape, or form, which would be a tough sell for myself or anybody else. I get what you're saying. It's not great, but it sounds like we have testimony from other officers involved saying that they were injured and, assaulted by these individuals. So even if there's some issues in the initial one, you should be able to follow up on the other ones. I don't see that being a problem. I just wouldn't push so hard. If the officer was the one who started, I wouldn't push so hard on him, but everybody else should be in the clear.
Okay, yeah, no, it was just
No matter.
they've already been reprimanded. Yeah. I was not happy with how that all went
I'm
down.
Just going through in my head, thinking of what could go wrong.
So it was a traffic stop for a DUI.
Yeah, I mean, I just got
The vehicle was immediately struck and pitted into a wall, whether it was intentional or not.
Good.
I believe that the suspects were fleeing on foot and then they were shot at as they were running away.
Okay.
And they hadn't displayed at that point any reason for, it was a non-violent warrant.
Okay. But sorry, do we have the officer involved? Is he the one saying that they weren't aggressive? So where's the lack of aggression?
At the start, but then obviously the aggression ramped up.
Right.
And you can't really claim, self-defense, but
at the tail end of that, you can't.
It's a very fucking messy.
It is. I would probably be lenient. I would probably be sympathetic with their other charges. I probably wouldn't push the officer that got hurt at first, and then I would be lenient with the rest of the charges.
Yeah,
Because
I got shot. It led to all of us getting shot down.
Jesus
It was.
Did you get to talk to Kiki
Yeah, it was
yesterday? Yeah,
gross.
I saw yesterday.
It was.
This wasn't last night's one because there was another one last night. Okay,
It was.
I was gonna say this wasn't the one in the middle of the
See,
night.
we've been having, ever since that incident, they have been ramping up the aggression, and we've been
I've already
responding
spoken to
accordingly.
Rosner about last night too, so that's a whole nother level of concerns in and of itself. But those have been voiced. Yeah, I would be inclined. Like, they're not just going to get away with shooting at a bunch of officers. That's not how that goes. But keep in mind how steep you react to them. So we're probably looking at aggravated battery on a government or a peace officer. I think is how it's specifically worded. I would give them probably a couple counts for the other officers who were injured, but not one for the original traffic stop. And then again, if I have to take it to court, it's just going to be like, okay, so when you shot down this officer and you were still standing, why did you not then put your gun away and leave?
From that.
Or not put your gun away, like put your hands up and submit yourself to detainment. Why at that point did you also feel like it was appropriate to then shoot at other officers uninvolved in the situation? You get what I'm saying? Like that's where the line of questioning would go. So the rest of it's fine. I would agree with you, though. Prosecuting the initial stop would be very finicky, and you are probably opening yourself up to, I will warn you ahead of time, you're probably opening yourself up to a civil suit as well.
Okay.
Just because if you believe and the courts believe that the initial stop, there was misconduct involved that led to injury in general, even if they committed criminal acts afterwards, there's probably still room for a civil suit in that moment. Don't hold me to that.
I think with Murdoch, he does a lot of things that are technically correct by the letter of the law, but cause us issues in other ways. A felony stop on a felony warrant is technically correct by the letter of the law, but it being a fleeing and eluding felony warrant does not necessarily mean we should point weapons at them.
Yeah, well, also if he's opening fire first without clear threat to his life, like I would have to be in the understanding that he was at imminent and direct threat to his life.
Yeah, his articulation was that he saw them shuffling it about in the vehicle, believing that they were pulling weapons, and had called 78s before the traffic stop was concluded. Then, whilst they were in the footveil, he believed all of these individuals to be violent felons, which isn't accurate, but he believed it at the time. And then
they were wearing gang colors, but not violent at all.
But he believed they had a history of violence or shooting officers, which isn't the case. And then finally, he believed that
I think Poppy's been waiting for a second, so I'll give her.
Go on, Poppy.
Yeah, I just need to tell you, Rosner.
Yeah.
I'm about to head over to the hospital because the report's ready.
Okay, I've written up a statement and already included Brett's initial statement. So there is a report created.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go grab it and continue it then. I'm taking Jill.
All right. There is a bolo out for her. She is a reported missing person.
Okay.
I will contact...
She does have a list of emergency contacts.
I will attempt to No, I didn't get that, but the bolo is from her sister, who is deeply concerned. So I will send her a letter and try and meet up with her.
Okay. Okay.
No.
Our resources until I have everything down in writing.
Okay.
And that it's been even approved.
Yeah, I can kind of not really corner him, but we work in the same office. I'm sure that I can get him to come down here. I'm not super involved in anything Marshall related. It's just not become across my desk yet. So
but I need fucking paperwork.
Yeah. And I will I will tell him to get that to you as soon as he can. So yeah, I'll put that on my to-do list.
Right now, the word on the street is that I gave money to the Attorney General for doinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You told me that the other day. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, there's always going to be word on the street, but I don't think any. I would be very surprised if a judiciary tried to follow up on that one. You know?
No, I had the Chief Justice ask me about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Take back what I said.
Yeah, so anything to do with the, any cooperative divisions with the AG's office and the PD, nothing
Paper
is
trails.
running until
Paper
I
trails.
get something on my desk.
Yeah. Okay.
I had a bunch of officers tell me, we want to start a union. I was like, okay, well, whatever you've got in writing, hand it over. I'd love to see what you've got. And they were like, no, listen to us. It's like, okay, fuck off. Get out of here.
Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't even know how that. I'm trying to think of from like a legal standpoint, and I don't even know where I'd approach that, how I'd approach that, to be honest with you. So yeah, have fun with that one.
Yeah.
That's a little bit more your wheelhouse than it is anything to do with mine right now. So
yeah, I just I like my paperwork, and obviously that is severely lacking in this department.
You got that copy. Oh, you already said you dispersed it. Never mind. I was gonna say you got that copy from Marjorie on the report writing and stuff like that. Okay,
Everyone
perfect.
should have a copy on their desk.
Yeah. And Rosner, have you had an opportunity to talk to Harper about what we discussed?
She just got on duty and was signing in at the desk when you arrived.
Right. You said that to me. Yeah, I won't talk your ear off about that. Rosner already has the details. But last night was a little bit of a mess. So
The shootings?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I didn't get shot, but I did donate a third of my liver to an officer whose liver got blown out.
Congrats.
Did you get to see the reports and the charges that were pressed?
No.
It's a problem.
Yeah, they got fleeing. Well, one of them's dead.
Yeah,
the three that we got.
Yeah.
One of them's dead. The other two got fleeing and eluding and 5 times aggravated battery on a government official.
I think it may have been 7, but yeah.
Maybe? Oh, okay. All right. It was either 5 or 7. I can remember. No, I think it was 5 officers that went down. I don't know. Numbers. That's why I was referencing the report when I brought it up earlier.
I have a report I need to write from this morning still.
Yeah,
I got 72 hours. 7 times. So
yeah,
these are the officers that were. So it's every officer that was shot at, not every officer.
No, there were
that
12 officers that were shot at.
Yeah. 5 of which went into critical care.
12 got injured. Yeah, 5 went into. I thought it was 3 that went into critical. I think it's. No, I don't remember.
I'm acting purely on secondhand information, but
yeah, I am
I've
too.
been told, 5 went down.
Yes,
succumbing to their injuries.
Yeah, and then I think it was like 12 in total that had been injured in some way, shape, or form because of the shootout.
And one of those was the marshal, the one that's training with us at LA. I've been riding with him.
Oh god, he got shot through the throat. It was his first fucking day.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, and nobody informed me of that, by the way, while I was here as an active prosecutor. So that's great. I had to find out from Adley's inability to speak this morning that he was injured.
So sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's just, you can imagine, we are just as protective over each other as we are to you guys. And you know what's happened to Adley in the past. So anytime he gets injured, it's alarm bells for me. So.
Yeah, I remember being on scene, seeing him in the car, and just I screamed at EMS. Like Buddy had been tagged in the shoulder. I went to go see him, and they were like, "No, let me stabilize him." Like, get the guy in the fucking car right now.
Yeah. So, anyways, my recommendation in the moment was that some of them were at least probably going to go down for first, if not second. At the lightest, I was going to bring some of them down to maybe second.
It was an ambush. They led it's into an ambush.
No, I'm aware. I was given those details. I knew the gist of what had gone down. So, and I knew which questions to ask. They were moved to MRPD. And then I was cut out of about half the process because for some reason, I guess since I wasn't clocked in, they couldn't confirm I was a lawyer or something like that. Oh my God. Even though I had talked to them on multiple occasions and I'm here fucking whatever. Anyways, once they finally let me in the cells, they're already being shipped off. And I'm being told that, well, since they were the least aggressive ones in the bunch, we're giving them lesser charges and a time reduction. And then I asked, okay, well, did we make any attempts to get information, in exchange for a plea deal? Was there any...
Oh, the days
did we get anything for it?
They fucked up the day. It's an additional 5 days for every 2,000, isn't it?
Yes.
So they've got 10 days to pay a $4,000 fine.
Yeah, that is correct.
Okay.
So I'm just telling you, so you don't have to hear it secondhand from Rosner, at least what I was aware of, right? So, yeah. As far as I'm aware, it's been handled or whatever. I'm not.
It will be. It is not currently.
Oh yeah, or at least that it's been addressed, which is all I give a shit about. As long as you guys know that everything that goes on from that point on is you guys' purview, and I'm not going to get in the middle of that. But yeah. So, anyways, I just wanted to kind of bring that to your attention. This is a kind of an example of why I encourage people to, when they're giving felony charges, especially violent felonies, that they ask for a prosecutor to be present.
Yes.
So that way there's cohesion between what we are charging and what charges we are upholding in these kinds of instances and what you guys are. Because we also don't want defense attorneys to overstep your officers or try to overstep us because they think they're going to get a better outcome from their client depending on who they talk to.
Yeah.
That there's leniency and discretion, but it should be semi-consistent.
If you're charging a group, then I feel like everything should be dealt with that one time. If someone talks, you get to interrogate them. Extra compliance for sure, but
right. No, but we caught these guys red-handed. The only way they were getting any form of leniency, at least from me, had I been the deciding factor, would be if they want to give us names of other individuals involved, which they never would, which is fine, but then they never would have gotten leniency. Because I'm not giving you a pass on shooting cops because you don't want to snitch.
Oh yeah.
It's not happening. So
fucking hell. Okay.
Yeah. Good times. Is there anything else you guys need from me? Like I said, that was my docket pretty much to bring to your attention.
I don't believe so, but anything that you might need from us.
Yeah.
Hopefully at some point we had some officers, an officer do some dumb shit, so we need our entire roof fully repaired. Hopefully.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah, we need a bigger station.
Oh,
one
right,
day it would be nice to have people actually stationed here, so that they have a place to work and that they can easily get to the cells and communicate with officers. So.
Yeah, I think that's the intention. I think once you guys go through renovations, Marjorie will be working out of this building and probably at least one ADA. I will be stationed at City Hall, but you guys know that I am accessible by fax whenever it's necessary. So, okie doke. Well, time to go. Well, Rosner, you're going to see it in a couple hours anyways, but time to go shake City Council or prepare to shake City Council into doing some things.
Well, the chief
I'm
will be
part
there
of
as
the
well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're both there. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. I think of you as chief of police before I think of you as city council member.
Yeah, they don't like me. They really don't like me. I feel really bad. No, I don't. I had a deposition. I was an hour late to a meeting, and they kicked up a fuss. And then I said, "Well, why didn't you start the meeting without?" It's like, "We needed you there." It's like, "Well, you could have at least sat down and talked." It's like, "We couldn't get in our room." And I
Wait,
just was
they
like,
couldn't get it. Oh lord.
so they didn't have their meeting, and they blamed me for it. And then I was like, "Right, well, let's fucking start talking now." And they said, "Harper, you're in sweatpants." And I said, "I don't fucking care."
I'm turning up in short shorts.
I was in I was living out of the hospital for a couple of days. Of course I'm gonna wear sweatpants. They're comfortable.
I'll send it for 204.
What can I get up with yet?
Oh, I'm currently in a meeting up in the captain's office. I'll be a moment. I can see you in the bullpen though.
From what I can see, just be careful about how you prosecute it. Stick with what you can 100% get them on.
Yeah, I need the 25 with you at Davis when you're free.
10-4, I'll see you in the bullpen.
And add more when they're in processing.
Yes, yeah, and obviously if they don't come in on their own, you can add, yeah.
Exactly. But let's even say he turned himself in, right? You can still present him with the warrant and then be like, based off of information that or evidence that we have received, we are also giving you XYZ charges.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as you can prove it, you can do it. So yeah, I would put out a warrant for at least probably 1 or 2, given the report that I just looked at. Aggravated battery. For every officer that's not Murdoch, basically, give them aggravated battery.
Yeah.
That's what I would lean towards. Because this would be an example of when we use aggravated battery instead of second or first.
Yeah, there were 7 of us that went down.
Yeah. I mean, it's your discretion. If you want to take a couple off just because of how it all transpired, feel free. But that would be the middle ground for me. You know, as the officer that fucked up doesn't really get a charge, but everybody else does.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, okay, brilliant. I like that.
Let me get out of here before I'm stuck in here forever. Get lost in the void.
I'm just despairing as I sit here.
His client, and if they want to do a follow-up, we can schedule something. If it turns out his client's okay and he doesn't.
Which one do we do? I think we do this one.
It's not your fault. You couldn't have. I mean, it's nothing you could have done. So, I mean.
Hey, Monkey, how you doing?
You do it. Are you okay? What's wrong?
Oh, howdy, Papa.
All right, so we got our first degree murder.
How do we know it's
yeah,
first?
I saw the report.
Well, yeah. Well,
I mean,
could be
considering it's from what I saw on the
Sure.
report, someone's been shot in the head, and was it?
Mid first or second, either way.
She had ropes tied to her feet.
Yeah.
She's been dead for a number of
Possibly
days.
2
It looks.
There's a bolo out for her missing by her sister. She's been missing for 2 days. Oh, actually, no. I don't know when that bolo was put out.
She died on the 14th.
She's been dead 6 days.
Yep.
Gunshot wound to the head.
Back of
yeah,
the
I
head.
mean, oh yeah, that's an execution. She had ropes tied
Yep.
to her feet, and she was found in the ocean. Yeah, That sounds to me like someone tried to give her a new pair of concrete shoes.
Yep. Anyways, her emergency contacts have already been informed via post.
Okay.
What?
All I smell is a
Yep,
bath
yep.
bomb.
I
How did you
believe me,
throw
that
me
hurts
out?
my head. For reasons unknown. And 3 of them
Wait.
have already visited.
Wait, the doctors just sent them a letter saying, hey, by the way, your sister's dead.
Did we know this woman?
Yeah. You remember that one you talked to, Chief, in the hospital? The one with the nice leggings. The one that we saved.
No,
Yup.
Thank you so much for the prime.
I spoke to I spoke to her earlier that day privately.
Yep, the one that we then yeah, that one. That one, and I had got there and they were already gone. I don't know why this hurts my head so much, but man, I was not happy, and all the other ones have already been informed. So now we don't control the chain of information of who the fuck knows she's dead.
Well, we will need to speak to the doctors about that because that has seriously hindered an investigation.
Yep. Really, really, really badly.
Shit.
Phone.
Yeah. To the point where I just, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Lord, the Attorney General and the Marshals here. Suffering.
I restrained myself so much and I didn't yell. I don't know why I felt like screaming. I did. That they informed the emergency contacts before the police and didn't have police presence.
Were you shot?
The directors of the hospital are not around. The autopsy report is written really well, and I kind of recognize the formatting.
Bit of DOA turned up. DOA turned up. We were waiting for the autopsy report, and then Poppy went back to go get the autopsy report, and they had already contacted all of the emergency contacts and told them that she was dead. So they were already there. By post, yeah. They just sent people letters.
This is really good formatting for this autopsy report.
They just sent a letter saying, oh, yeah, your family member's dead, by the way.
imagine putting that letter in a scrapbook?
It's what we haven't sent death letters since World War II. Even then, they still had somebody come to your door.
Do you want me to send you a letter if I died with a postcard?
Washington, are you available?
Do we send you a
What's up?
postcard? I'm gonna throw up.
Lobby. If possible.
Howdy.
Hey, congratulations, Rosner.
Thank you. Who needs me?
Oh, there you go.
Yes,
You know,
Mr.
just
Riggs
doing a lot
was a very nice thing.
doing a lot of paperwork. People getting
Hey,
shot.
Rosa.
More paperwork.
We just need to talk really quickly somewhere. I don't know
Yeah.
where. Just
All right, come on through.
Whenever, you know, brother, the highest ranking person.
Go arrest him for obstruction of justice. What do you mean? They have to comply with police investigation. There's no paperwork there.
Okay.
Sure is pretty quiet.
Shut up, Simon. Shut up, Simon.
Yes, I might be quiet for you, but God.
So,
ahead.
are you okay?
Yeah.
Joe?
Yeah.
Joe?
Are you here to talk about the fact that one of your doctors just sent letters out to a bunch of people about how their friend was dead without letting police do it?
Sorry?
I take it you're not here to talk about the fact that one of your doctors just sent a bunch of letters out to emergency contacts saying that someone was dead without letting police do it?
Well, we are actually here to talk to you about that.
Oh, yeah, okay, good. I'll just lie here.
Okay. So, Gilbert, do you want to just explain what happened, please?
Yeah, so as far as I'm aware, there was a death, and based off our standard operating procedures, we need to notify the PD, which I believe was done ahead of time.
We were notified that there was a dead body. Yeah, we were waiting for the autopsy report.
Yeah, and so autopsy was done. I believe the report was filed.
Yeah.
And then after that, we contact everyone on the emergency contacts list. And so nowhere in our SOPs currently does it state that
It's a body, though.
It is a
It's
body.
a homicide
It's a dead body.
victim.
Yeah.
It's a first-degree murder victim.
true, but that doesn't mean that people can't come in and mourn the body, which is what their whole purpose of us contacting emergency contacts is for. I understand if there's an investigation that you would want to question them and talk with them about it, but the purpose
You have a
of us
fully
contacting
functioning
them,
brain. The
I
stuff
do.
that you're saying, it just doesn't sound like it.
I could deal with this, Riggs.
Riggs.
All right, I'm
As
just
police
saying. You just said
officers,
it's just a body.
we need to contact them and then have a preliminary discussion with them before allowing them to visit the body. We also generally don't want them to find out that their loved one has died via a letter. They didn't even do that shit in World War II. They turned up at their door and let them know.
It's part of a.
This isn't an old woman dying in a nursing home. This is a murder victim.
Wait, Gilbert, did Rose send letters out to the people saying that this person had died?
that I am not aware of, but
What the fuck?
if she did, then yeah, that's
What is it with you guys? And I don't mean you there, Francesca. You're the greatest. You know, I'm your love man. But I don't
Thanks, Lionel.
understand the constant desire to basically pigeonhole every police investigation and fuck it up every way possible while protecting the rights of people that were hurt and won't come forward because they're victims of crimes that we can't investigate. I'm just confused on how you can think that somehow this needs to be in your SOPs when it's just abiding the law.
It's also fairly obvious that this body was not meant to be found. So we just informed so many people, one of which may have been the person that hid the body. Hi.
I would arrest you for obstruction of justice.
Hi, we
right
find
now
we
if I
find
was
your
Rosner.
body.
Well, from what they've stated, neither of them were the ones who sent the letter.
So who were
Here's a
the-
heads up. The police are coming.
Okay, so one question I have then, because again, I wasn't a part of the autopsy itself, so you were contacted and you had police that came down there, correct?
I was already at the hospital with an officer who had just been shot and a bunch of other completely unrelated scenes.
Okay.
I get Brett. Brett comes up to me and she informs me that there is a code black on the way and that I need to be aware. I said, thank you. I then go downstairs to take a statement from, again, an unrelated matter. Whilst there, I see the body come in. I am informed of the name. I look up and I see that there is a missing persons for that, and also that the sister has reported it as such. Rosaline then starts the autopsy. I am informed an autopsy is going. I say, okay, we will be back once the autopsy is done. Contact us and we'll come back.
She stated she was going 42.
Brett said that she was going 42?
No, Rosalie stated she was going 42 because she had to work on the report.
Right.
I took that as it would take a bit, so we went on to do other things so she could work on this report.
Okay. Okay, I understand now. Okay.
So, who did the autopsy? Did Rose do the autopsy?
It was Rosalie and Johan.
But Rose said she was going for.
But I think she meant like, yeah.
This is okay. And this is much worse than I thought it was.
Fuck's
So
sake,
yeah, okay.
Oh,
okay.
Who the fuck mails someone saying that their person has died? Who the fuck are they dumb?
Okay, yeah, I didn't. Okay. Yeah.
I don't know if they've been contacted to tell to come to the hospital. When I got there, 3 people had already seen the body and had left.
Contamination. And it sounds like that the scene was a murder scene. I don't understand why you... Did medics just call in police so they can cordon off the scene and, you know, keep things under wraps? Or did they just say, ooh, dead body, put it in the back of the ambulance?
They contacted us once the body was already... Well, an EMS who was not... Oh no, Brett did find the body. She contacted me because I was at the hospital already. And then informed me that a code black was coming in. I inferred
So they
that
already
that
knew
meant
it was a
death.
body.
Yeah, it was bloated. It had no color in it.
Yeah, she's been like
rope
6
around
days, like almost a week.
She's been missing a
There were
while.
ropes tied around the ankles and a bullet wound to the back of the head.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to, I don't know, arrest that woman.
What would you arrest her for?
Obstruction of justice. Tampering with a murder scene. Destruction of evidence.
The
There's a
autopsy
lot.
report she did is very good.
Well,
but
I
the
guess there's a silver
failure,
lining.
yeah,
It's autopsy, but it's at a point where essentially if I found any evidence that was related to what might be this murder, the first point of contention a defender would give, a defense attorney would be, is a chain of custody.
Yep, exactly.
How do we know that evidence was not planted by the medics?
Put it this way, there was a murder case to be had. Now there ain't no murder case to be had. The public knows the body was found. All right? The scene was contaminated. The initial scene wasn't cordoned off. Body was moved. That, whoever killed that guy they're sure as hell going to get away with it. Is there even photographs of the dead body?
There's photographs of her in the morgue.
Okay, what about where the body was found?
Do we know where the body was found?
We know where the body was found.
Wait, okay, just take a second. Did EMS contact you guys on scene, or like did they say this is where it is, or when they got to Pillbox?
Brett, I was in Pillbox. Brett came into Pillbox and told me that a code black was incoming. And I was dealing with something else at the time, and about a minute later, whilst I was taking a statement from another shooting scene, the body was wheeled in.
Not Grant, sorry. Gilbert, can you find out who the EMT who
I can at
responded to that
least
call
give
was?
credit in that I believe they went to lower, so they did not wheel it through the lobby of the hospital.
That's incorrect.
Oh, God! Why me?
Sorry, Rosner. I've seen this happen a million times.
Yep.
Yeah, Gilbert, can you please, if there's a
Yeah,
medical report, can you find out who the EMT was?
The first cause of an investigation going under is normally the cops leaking information. But the second known cause for ruining an investigation normally is the medical staff. If you can get anything past those two fucking screens, you got a lot of information there.
Winston! Chaos, thank you so much for the 5
I
gifted
saw the
subs.
body come in.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
He goes, this is a code black.
So you knew it was a body.
Glad I have SOPs for a homicide division.
You can go directly to the morgue from the garage.
What's that supposed to mean?
So who is
They're
garage.
meant to do that if it's a code black and they
appreciate
were
the hell
announced
out of
dead
you,
on
Owen. Thank you
scene.
so much
And
for the
Gilbert, I would
5.
love for you to check that. If they were announced dead on scene, then they should have been brought down the bottom.
My
of
head hurts
pillbox.
so much.
Puppy, do you know the EMT who brought the patient in? Oh. The same Grant who ran over a
Riggs, I
suspect
might
on
actually have
purpose.
something to discuss with you as well. I think you might be interested in Attorney General.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go outside.
Okay. I need statements from Grant. I need statements from Rosaline. I need statements from if Brett was involved. I need statements from her as well. I need statements from all of them about what the fuck happened. And then maybe we can see where it goes from there.
I think you should charge me $75, Rosner.
Why?
I don't know if I can not drink in this city.
Is it already a charge?
Jerry, what the fuck?
No, I can still legally drink. Okay, you got whiskey.
I do not. Sorry.
Oh, I fucking wish.
Okay. Couple things now. One, no medical report I can find at the moment.
Oh.
There is the autopsy report, which you should have access to.
It's an autopsy report with no medical report?
Oh, God.
Well, they might just not.
I'm so sorry. Are you guys hiring by any chance? I'd love to. I'd love to apply.
real,
I'd
please.
love to apply.
Please.
Shit. Actually, oh God, I can't do it. I would love to do it.
What?
Brett Madden and Grant McMillan responded.
What?
Okay.
I need to work out whether or not Muffy has quit or not, or if she's
So
if she's quit, or if she's fired. Like, am I firing her or is she quitting?
So he
I mean, she's told everybody she hasn't officially quit to you, has she?
Yeah.
In which case, I guess she's just waiting for you to push the button. I guess just ask.
Muffy, can I borrow you for a second?
Please. I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry. Is there anybody else who can do? Oh no, because there's another cadet waiting down there as well.
It's fine.
What the
It's come to my
fuck?
attention that you have quit. Is this correct?
I got
What the actual fuck?
probably gonna be looking into some matters from a DOJ perspective, something that you know a little bit about.
Oh, on. Give me a moment, because I'm on.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm unaware of all this other.
Cold body. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, that's the matter I'm currently discussing and weeping about
Okay.
in the office.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm not sure if I'm
This is
gonna
a bad day to be 20.
be doing that, but
Is it your birthday?
oh,
No, it's not. I wish it was, but I can't drink anymore.
I'm just gonna lie here.
Oh, because of the yeah, you have to be 21.
so can I carry you inside the office?
We could walk.
Oh no. Okay.
Well, I have work to do once we get back. I'm going to rewrite the entire SOPs. With your
It's
permission.
okay. Draft one up, sure, and then Ruby and I will go over it and we'll finalize it. Because honestly, I'm at my wit's end with these people, and I just want one day. That's all I want. One day. You know, you say it can't get worse, and then it gets fucking worse. So.
It got worse.
No, I'm just traveling through the layers of hell at this point. The template they use for the autopsy is very good. I'll give him that.
Yeah. Yep. It's there so people can't fuck up.
Yep.
But,
they didn't fuck up the autopsy. I'll give him that much.
Oh god.
Man, that autopsy, it seems like it's idiot proof.
It's like it was done deliberately.
It was done deliberately that way.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So what do you guys? Where do we go from here? What do you want to happen with this whole situation?
No, I need statements from every single medical staff that was involved in the whole situation, correlated, and by the sounds of it, is going to the marshals and the attorney general's office.
No, well, I'm just saying it hasn't officially been. I saw it, and figured you might need some help. So.
Well, at the very least, I, as an officer or a sergeant, I need all of those statements, and I need them ASAP.
Okay.
Washington, did you say that there was already a report up, or am I making
I have a DOA report started because I knew that this was coming, and I was waiting for the autopsy.
Yeah. Okay. Here.
Marvin, what's your call sign? What does L1 mean?
I don't know. I was told to do that by Norway.
Okay.
Because essentially, like, I'm not a marshal yet, so I'm not gonna put like marshal to you like Riggs, but
Okay.
so he just said L1, and I was like, "Yep, sounds good." And then I got shot, so I didn't argue.
Okay. What are you going to press charges on Rosalie? What is going on?
I cannot comment on ongoing police investigations.
Okay. Okay. Do you want me to send Rosalie and
Yep, they are.
Grant down here?
And Brett, if she was involved as well, I'm gonna need her statement. There was the DOA that turned up. The
And Johan
DOA
probably as well, because he was there too.
The DOA, we went for the autopsy
Right,
report.
well, I
they
will
went
get them
off
down
duty
here
and then
right
sent a letter
now.
to all of the emergency contacts telling them that the DOA was dead.
Did you let them out, Marvin?
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you.
So now we have a murder victim who everybody knows is dead, whilst their body has been attempted to be hidden, and what would be usually the primary suspects in any murder case have all been informed.
We're gonna check out this unconscious person at the Bay City Malta. Gonna be stepping out.
Any officers that attend?
All right, so
got reports of a
what
possible
can I do?
to happen in Polito.
Make the clock stop working so time goes backwards.
I have a statement from Brett, or I'm literally adding all of this in right now.
Is that the one that was already on the report?
That is like a preliminary one. There's a further
Gotcha,
one
okay.
within this notebook.
Time for 246+2. We're heading up to Polito.
Okay, all that information has been included.
Okay.
I still haven't got my cigarettes for today.
I don't have any.
Did you need me?
No, I was just coming up here.
Alright, I just saw you standing in line. Did you want this notebook back?
No.
294-1042.
Thank you for your service, Ron.
Go for service.
They're surprised motherfucker at me, and I'm like, I don't know who you are. What do you mean surprised motherfucker is me? I don't know who you are.
Miss Tex.
I miss sanity.
I don't know what that is. I don't know her.
Yeah.
Have you ever been to the new city hall?
I haven't had the time.
I made it 30 feet inside.
Oh, was it nice? That 30 feet.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
It was pretty nice. I ran into kids. He fell asleep in the bathroom and woke up in an office. Told them he was in a coma and it was 10 years in the future.
Oh, what did he say to that?
He asked who won the football game. Okay, get my head stuck here.
Robberies on Innocence near Strawberry.
Two for 6+2, 2023, Palito, ATM robbery, code for 10-8.
Poppy, did you ask for LaFleur and the EMS to come down?
Did we do that? Yeah, we did do that.
We need that statement. Poppy, do you want to do this?
Do I want to do this? Fuck no!
Which one do you want? Howdy.
Hi there. What's
Hi.
the problem?
You come with me. Rosaline, you're with Poppy.
Oh.
Right. Okay, you mind stating your name for me?
Grant McMillan.
Grant McMillan. Alright, Grant. I'm going to advise you of your rights. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney present during questioning. If you can't afford one, won't be provided to you if one is so available by the state of San Andreas. You understand these rights as I've read them to you?
I do. Am I under arrest?
No, you're not under arrest. I'm just asking a statement at this point.
Okay.
I need a statement regarding the DOA. What was her name again?
Lisa Toft.
Lisa Toft, yeah. Lisa Toft, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
In the statement regarding the discovery of the body, the transportation, and then whatever else you may have been involved in.
Okay. Myself and Lieutenant Brett, I've forgotten her surname.
I can find that out. It's not.
Brett Madden.
Yeah.
We responded to a local call about a person in the water up by Pop's Diner, over at Pop's Diner, and then from the little turnaround circle to the left of Pop's Diner, further up the road, out to sea. At this point, myself and Lieutenant Brett both dived into the water. We swam out towards the area, and I located the individual in question, Miss Tuft, floating on the surface of the water. I grabbed her and began carrying her back to shore. Lieutenant Madden turned her head to the side so that she could breathe,
naturally, as you can imagine.
Slow down just a
it is
little
very-
so I can keep up.
Okay, tell me where just restart from.
Brett turned Liz's head to the side so she could breathe.
Yeah, because
Keep going.
obviously we're out in the sea. It's a very dangerous situation. We cannot check for vitals out in the water. Like, that's just, it's hard to do.
Yeah.
So we began swimming back. When I was swimming back, I felt a rubbing on the back of my leg, and I asked Brett to check if there was anything by her feet. It was at this point where we noticed that there was flayed rope at the, tied around her feet. We got her back to shore, and once there, we were able to do a vital check, and at that point, it was clear that there was absolutely no pulse, and upon further looking at the body, we could see the bloating, the various other aspects, and it had been clear that she had been in the water for a considerable length of time, and it was at this point that we declared that she was dead and declared a code black, which was communicated back to Pillbox. At this point, Lieutenant Madden checked the body for any other suspicious or any other sort of injury, and it was at that point that we discovered the gunshot to the head. At that point, we transported the patient back to Pillbox, and I transferred the patient to Dr. Lafleur, who took her for autopsy.
How did you bring her into the into the hospital?
After we arrived on scene, I advised that dispatch en route that we had a code black. I ran past Poppy and advised her that we had a code black. At that point, I, put her in the ambulance. No, sorry.
Just to be clear, you ran past Poppy at the hospital.
Yes. In the front lobby. She was there dealing with the remains of those four GSWs over in the Union Square.
Yeah.
Yeah. So so I got her for there, handed over to Rosalie, and then Rosalie got her down the elevator. At that point, my involvement with it ended there, and me and Brett gave a short statement to Poppy, where I advised that obviously I had found her
Latest ATM robberies over by
the
PDM.
general things, and advised that we would pass along autopsy results once Dr. Lafleur had finished the autopsy.
So let me reread out everything I've written down, make any corrections if I've misstated anything, or add in extra context if you've missed anything, or if I've missed it whilst writing. So Grant McMillan, myself and Lieutenant Brett Madden, we responded to a local call about a person in the water near Pop's Diner, and then from a little to the left of the diner in the sea. At this point, we both dived into the water, swam out towards the area, and I located the individual in question, floating on the surface of the water. I grabbed her and dragged her back to the shore. Brett turned Les's head to the side so that she could breathe, because out in the sea we cannot check for vitals in the water. So we began swimming back. When I was swimming back, I felt rubbing on the back of my leg, and I asked Brett to check behind when we noticed frayed rope by her feet. We got her to shore, and once we were there, we were able to do a vitals check, and it was clear there was no pulse, and looking at the body, we could see bloating and other aspects. She had been in the water for a considerable amount of time. We, at this time, declared a code black and a DOA, dead on arrival. At this point, we checked the body for any other suspicious wounds and found the gunshot to the head. We transported the patient back to Pillbox, and I transferred her to Dr. LaFleur, who took her for a full autopsy. I then asked again, after we arrived on scene, we advised dispatch en route that we had a code black. I ran past Poppy at the hospital and informed her in the front lobby that there was a code black. And I returned to the ambulance, brought the body to Dr. Rosaline LaFleur, who brought it down the elevator.
Stop. So I didn't return to the ambulance. I ran past Poppy with the body in question.
Right.
On the stretcher. So I went past her with so she was right there.
So let me restate. So after we arrived on scene, we advised dispatch en route that we had a code black. I ran past Poppy at the hospital and informed her in the front lobby that there was a code black whilst I had the body. Is that more correct?
Yeah, that is more correct. So I had the body on the stretcher, and then I went through the lobby doors, and that's when I transferred over to Dr. LaFleur.
So informed her there was a cold black whilst I had the body, and I brought the body to Dr. Rosaline LaFleur, who brought it down the elevator to the morgue. We advised Poppy Florian that the autopsy results would be released once completed. Is there anything else? Go on.
Myself and Brett did give a brief statement to Poppy when we were sort of done, transferring the body over to doctors for autopsy. Basically advised, this is what we found, bloated. Basically, the bullet points of the of what happened.
All right. Is there anything else that you would like to add?
No, that is a full summary of the recovery, and delivery of said person to the hospital.
All right. All right. I will make sure that this statement is entered into the report. Thank you for your time.
Okay, so that was it. It was just to give a statement about what happened.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, I was fucking far worse. Oh.
Truck sales up on Eclipse Boulevard.
I shit myself the entire way from the fucking hospital.
All right. Well, it's not over yet. Not over yet.
Okay, if I wait here for Dr. LaFleur.
I'll get you to wait out the front.
Okay.
Just for.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
Pretty new to the city. Hold on one second. Let me check and see if I have my post on.
Food and put all these photos away and write a report. Oh, do you need me for anything, Ros?
Yeah.
Okay.
We need to fire Tina. She may have. Well, okay. I have advised people not to put a bolo out for her, but the moment she enters this building, she needs to be brought into an interrogation room, read her rights, and asked why she gave mace to her ex-boyfriend and then called in a fake kidnapping report on him. And then if she admits to doing so, we need to charge her with weapons trafficking, possession of possession of stolen property B, and I guess falsifying a report. I guess felony obstruction. I'm not sure which one applies to
filing. I think it's filing a false report.
Yes.
Wait, is she a dispatcher?
Yeah. Oh, and government corruption.
Was she the one dating Red?
She was dating Red. Apparently she applied to be a police officer because she wanted to prove Red wrong after they broke up. She has then, apparently last night, gave mace to Red, then called in a kidnapping report of Red, who then, he kind of fucked things up because as police officers drove by, he shouted, help me, which he denies doing, but multiple officers state they heard him do it. A traffic stop and a felony stop was conducted. Statements were taken from Red. The other 3 individuals were searched, some of which Murdoch was kind of eager on the search and then found a bunch of weed, so they were arrested for that. Red was searched and found he had mace on him, which he claimed had been given to him by a tuna. Something, I can't remember her last name. So at this point, she's, yeah. How did Norway?
Jesus Christ! You know the thing is too with Tina, I had a report from a CI of mine and my brothers like a couple weeks ago that she was literally like there.
Yeah, well, I agree with
She
you.
was
They are wrong.
there during like a Red had like a MP40 or something, and she just witnessed him trying to sell it. It's like she was going around with him trying to sell it.
It's fine. I don't mind.
I think I have a report somewhere about it. I just gotta find it. So yeah, it's definitely not the first thing with her that I've heard.
We need to get rid of her immediately.
Yeah.
Then, yeah. Bring her in for questioning and, yeah.
I think that was everything I found out about the Cobb situation. I had a conversation with him this morning.
Mm-hmm.
And I told him that it was one of my favorite officers, and I don't think he'll be returning back to the PD. He cried as he left.
The hardest part about that was, I put my foot down.
Hi.
I put my foot down immediately. I did have some sergeants say that he was displaying insubordination in front of everyone in the bullpen, but I believe that he was baited into doing so.
Yeah.
So,
Just be as detailed as possible
the
in the-
incident
in the
with
statement.
Enzo, I want all command members to get together in a room. You can hear my side of events, you're going to hear his side of events, and Enzo's fate is essentially in your guys' hands, although I would rather people take it seriously and as officers and their behavior as sworn officers and not because you're friends with this person.
Of course.
Which I'll need to speak to the other two about.
Yes, ma'am.
But right now, I want to go get some fucking food.
Yep. That was everything from me. I don't believe I have anything else.
Yeah. But if you want to speak with Daisy and Colt. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Muffy quit. Which has
Okay.
made my life a lot easier.
Yeah, that does alleviate some issues. Alright, I'll explain to Daisy and Colt now. You guys go get some food, enjoy it, and I'll see you at the city council meeting.
Do you want to, Brett is here. You really need her statement.
I think we already have her statement, don't we, in this
Yeah,
notebook?
We have her, yeah.
When I asked for her statement, I didn't realize that her statement had already been given. She gave me a brief one. She's fine. I mean, unless there's any questions you had for her regarding this.
No, I don't really have any questions regarding this.
All right.
In fact, I have more statement I need to talk to you about. But
Okay.
there's too many fires.
Yeah, give me a moment. All right, let's have a little discussion. I'm so glad to see you too.
Academy, huh?
Oh, yeah, we set it up.
I'm sorry, I gotta get real close to you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna lean against this wall.
202-41.
Oh, don't cry.
Operating under call
It's gonna be okay.
It got worse.
Oh god.
Oh God, what?
So this morning, I don't know. There was some. Well, to start off, there was another large shootout with the Ballers after they had a bunch of Class 2s and were waving them about. And then the chief and Cobb organized a show of force to go down and find them, which resulted in a large-scale shootout. 2 of them were caught. No, 3 of them were caught. Apologies. and were charged very, very, very leniently to the point where the prosecutor and the attorney general's office are incredibly upset with us. For 12 officers were shot, 5 of which went into or went down, 3 of which went into the ICU, and the assailants were charged with fleeing and eluding and 7 times assault and battery of an officer. We worked
Not
out
a single attempted.
not a single attempted.
What the
Oh.
who did the paperwork?
Good question. Not 100% sure at this moment. Trying to figure that out. Myself and the attorney general, myself and Alice Watson, the prosecutor, we went through the 2 possible things that we would go for. The more serious of which is a $36,500 fine and 1,795 months in jail. The more lenient and more likely one is $16,500 fine, $1,195, 1,195 months.
Was it Legion Square?
No, it was I think Demetrius Diggs or something. Well, they ended up getting about 400 months and $4,000 in fines.
What? No, and not a single attempted.
Not a single attempted.
Jesus Christ.
After which, from what I am being reported, Bob and Enzo had an issue. Enzo was calling him a snake and hissing
We were
at
there
him.
for that.
Oh, Cobb was fired. He's been rehired. I spoke to him this morning. I assured him he was one of my favorite officers, and I pushed super hard for him to be senior. I liked him because he's just an officer. He just wants to do his best for this department. He
What I've been told,
might
what
not
I've
be
heard
coming
is
back.
He oversteps a lot.
I haven't seen him overstep, honestly. Just, he knows what to do.
I haven't witnessed it myself either, but that's what I've been told. So so far it's just hearsay.
I've heard
Yeah.
that as well, but again, nothing to back it up. But I was there for him talking back to Enzo, and
Yeah, that wasn't good.
I understand that he was goaded a little bit.
And it's something that's been going
But-
on for some days.
Right,
He's
but
been
I feel
called a
like that's
Hopper
something he
loyalist
should have.
and a snake, and he mentioned it to me and how he didn't really want to come on duty anymore because he just wanted to do his job, and people were just
Right.
harassing him for it.
My thing that I brought forward to Harper was that even though I do believe Enzo was in the wrong for goading him, I'm not picking sides here, but on the one singular side of Cobb is that the direct insubordination of a captain, because Enzo is still a captain. It looked pretty bad in the middle of the bullpen.
Yeah.
I think that sets like a precedent of I'm not going to listen to what my superiors say. I'm just going to run to the chief and undo whatever the superior told me.
That I understand.
So that was my thing. Again, I understand emotionally charged decisions. You don't not necessarily thinking these sort of things. It sets a very dangerous precedent of, well, I'm not going to listen to what you have to say. I'm just going to run to Harper. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I honestly, I've worked a lot with him. I don't think he would run to Harper per se, but I do understand the insubordination.
Not necessarily
statement.
just him. I mean, like for every officer that was there that witnessed it. You know?
Oh, there was also a death in the cells last night.
Heard about that too.
Yeah, that sounds fine. Also, Adam Harper tackled somebody at the Father's Day football game, and they're dead.
Heard
The
about that.
media's gonna run a hit piece on him, but I've already got statements.
It was apparently like some Make-A-Wish kid or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I met that guy.
Something Pigskin, Mr. Pigskin. I don't
Yeah.
remember.
The thing is
It was during the course of a game. There's nothing illegal about it.
Right.
It's just an accident. There's no way to
yeah,
charge him.
he was frail and fragile. He shouldn't have been playing anyway.
Right. We just had a DOA where the EMS did not inform us that the body had been found or was declared dead on scene. They transported it to the hospital, ran it through the main lobby, and told myself and Poppy, and then brought it into autopsy, gave us a quick statement. And then when the autopsy was concluded, mailed all of the emergency contacts that their sister was dead.
Who did that? Who?
Dr.
Was it a police
Rosner.
investigation or?
It's a homicide, first degree murder,
Oh.
homicide.
An officer?
No, it's no, it's not an officer. It's
EMS.
doctors who did it in EMS. So
Oh my god.
they're now potentially facing felony charges.
Oh my god.
And then I just spoke to Harper, and Harper wants all command members put aside their personal feelings on both of the individuals involved. But we're all, as command members, gonna sit in a room and listen to both Enzo and Cobb's side of the story, and then decide what to do with Enzo.
Enzo and Cobb or Enzo and Harper?
Enzo and Cobb.
Oh.
I feel like the bigger problem is Enzo and Harper, though.
I agree.
I also agree that that is a massive issue, but I don't think that that's something that command can sit around and, like, what are we gonna do? Sitting around and declare a coup? Or
Not
try
necessarily.
and fire Enzo? Like, that is a personal issue between the two of them. They're both doing their jobs, they just have different opinions on how to do their jobs.
It's not so much the doing their jobs situation, it's the gossiping and trashing each other, both sides.
In front of other officers.
And trying to sway people with their opinion or how, this should have just stayed a Harper and Enzo situation or Enzo and Muffy
off-duty
situation,
problem.
but it's become a gossip mill of everyone talking to everyone else trying to sway opinions, and it's caused a lot of rift in the department.
Which is where Cobb comes in, because all of this, oh, you're a Harper loyalist, or you're an Enzo fan, or you want to
Yeah.
join the union, or you're a commie, you're a dick rider. It's just trying to do my job. How was the holiday?
It wasn't necessarily a vacation. It was
Oh.
just me going back to Texas and seeing my dad in the penitentiary. So
That's
there's
what they
that
do.
stress, and then this.
It's hard to hold it together.
I'm losing hair.
I haven't shaved in weeks.
I think I'm going great. Oh, also, I'm no longer legally allowed to drink.
What?
They changed the drinking age federally last year in San Andreas, and now adopting that, so the drinking age is 21.
That
And
means I can't drink.
I'm only 20.
Oh my god, I can't drink.
You're not allowed to legally drink, possess, or purchase alcohol.
It's in my name, don't worry.
Somebody left us a note on the door.
Oh.
Defense team, how can we help you?
No, are y'all the defense
wrote-
team?
Howdy, yes, sir.
Howdy, what's wrong?
Oh, hey, you know, nothing's
Dr.
wrong.
Lipschitz is here.
Do you have a moment we
need
can have
to talk
your
to somebody
ear?
with authority.
Wait,
about what?
okay, wait, what?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, just go upstairs and discuss.
All right. Hello, sir. Thank you for seeing us. I know you're very busy today, so we'll make this as brief as possible for you.
All right.
We were doing. My name is Richard, and this is Josiah. Nice to meet you.
Howdy.
we were doing some look-ins at Public Law 010, and then we would just wanted to bring up a couple of things as we are the defense for the PD. We were hoping that you would consider. Can you hand him the note, Josiah, so that he can see it? We have some concerns that just would be good for you to consider in your training processes, as far as let's see, like basically. Well, I wrote it all down pretty easy to understand, but the long story short is that when there is property taken from an individual and then they are later proven guilty on that case, then getting that property back becomes a problem at certain points. You understand?
Wait, sorry. What's the problem?
Did you lose the note, Josiah?
They're saying like when we confiscate property from someone,
yes,
it becomes a problem getting it back to them if they're proven not guilty.
Right.
Which isn't it? Nothing we can do about that. I know that doesn't make any sense, but our evidence locker is very.
What property are we talking about? Because as far as I'm aware, basically what we can do is we can just give them a like for like. If we take a crowbar off somebody after a ATM robbery or something, and then they're later found not guilty because, I don't know, somebody didn't fill in the paperwork, I can guarantee we have not kept that crowbar in evidence for them, because our evidence locker would have 75,000 crowbars in it by the end of the week. However, we can return another crowbar to them if that is what you are requesting. The same with a firearm. We might not keep the specific firearm, but if they're legally allowed to possess a firearm again, we can return that, or we can return a monetary value.
All right, good. I'm getting this. Oh, good to know the stance. So seeing as we are only ever going to be defending the police, it's good to know the stance that you are taking, and then the routes that we can open should somebody else's case become proven innocent.
Yeah. Until
So
our
say they
locker
approve.
system gets like
Sorry, go ahead.
some sort of filing system into it.
Yes, I
Returning people's
understand.
specific items are kind of impossible.
It's a matter of paperwork, which I hear is, just to be honest, defending some of this paperwork is hard.
Yeah, that I understand. And
it's being fixed.
Yeah,
but it's been wonderful actually, just to be both sides. All right, excellent. Well, that's all the time I think we needed. Josiah, did you not find that note? Do I have it in my pockets? It's just a big long piece of paper that we.
Yes, I found a note now.
Oh yes. All right, good. And then that'll be for use whenever you have a little bit of time. Look it over. No big deal. You don't have to get back to us about it. It's just our concerns and some of the things you probably are already thinking about. And it's a little redundant, I suppose, but it's good for a legal team to be on our toes about this stuff. Otherwise, we have a lot of paperwork to do.
The police look upon rebuttal. While the defense will not awaken the new curtail crime, which they say that as well as going to impose an undue burden on police officers and exercise their business. How is it an undue burden? If anything, it gives us the freedom in order to be able to take items from individuals without having to file out extra paperwork. Very simply, if we have reasonable suspicion that something is used or obtained from the crime, we just take it off them. Which, if anything, is slightly better than, for victims or suspects in this case. This is slightly better for them, for we need that slight element of reasonable suspicion, whereas outside of the state, I could just walk up to anybody and just take, I don't know, their lawnmower and then claim that they got it from a crime, and they'd have to prove otherwise with no reasonable suspicion.
Yes, that's correct. Yes.
I died in an event on the assumption that which property could be the procedure.
Well, I suppose this is more from the perspective of afterwards, somebody comes along and they're like, hey, they said that I wasn't, let's say they was obviously doing a crime, but all the paperwork was bad and they throw it out. Well, the man had illicit product on him, right? He had some weed of some sort or whatever.
Yeah,
he
we're
had.
not going to return illegal items.
You can't
to
return
somebody.
that.
No, it would only ever be legal items. So a firearm, if they are legally allowed to possess one, crowbar, if we're talking about those, a vehicle, for so on, so such forth. I was
and I
speaking to
suppose
the
it's
attorney.
after that I'm talking about. Whenever they come at us and they're like, "Hey, you guys, you illegally searched me and all this and that." So I was just looking at
Yeah,
it makes sense. Like we're not going to give them the guns back. That would be crazy.
Well, if they're legally allowed to possess
If they did
them,
if they did a robbery or something.
Yeah, if they're not legally allowed to possess the firearm, then they maybe would give them the monetary value. I'd have to discuss that with the department. But as far as I'm concerned, if it's a legal item, we took it because we believed it to be used in the proceeds of a crime or resulted from a crime, we can return either a like for like or a monetary value, depending on whichever they prefer and what we agree within our department. As for the property seizure, we were going to have much higher burden of proof within our PD. We're not just going to take someone's business because we hear, I don't know, Sergeant Joe Rosner is well known for selling meth, so we're going to take his house because he probably bought the house for meth. No, there would be thorough investigations that would show and prove
warrants signed by judge.
Exactly. That would be
All right,
a much
good.
higher burden of proof.
Paperwork would be done before anyone was ever arrested or seized.
Yes.
I feel like we are all on the same page here then, and like that's mostly just boilerplate, like just stuff that we had, things that the prosecutors or whoever's going to come around, they're going to use these loopholes against us. But we sound prepared,
and
so
then
I guess that's all I needed.
Destruction and redistribution of seized property. I'm fairly certain it says within Public Law 101 that it has to be after the statute of limitations. We cannot destroy property before. Obviously, in the case of something like a crowbar, we probably will destroy it before, but weapons, we have those firmly within our locker, ready to redistribute after the statute of limitations of 30 days.
Okay, that's good to know. All right, good, perfect.
Real property held in trust.
I would say that one's less important for this discussion as far as this is all concerned.
Right, and then public auction. Transparent manner. Yes, I've already drafted the SOPs regarding how a public auction would happen. We're not too concerned with that at this point for, there is no DMV running, so we cannot transfer ownership of vehicles currently, nor is the house is currently operational due to the large amount of fumigation having to happen. So those also cannot have ownership transferred. So none of those are being seized regardless. I'm still
that makes sense.
Finishing up the SOPs regarding to vehicle impound, vehicle seizures, depending on the intensity of the crime, and then speaking with the DOJ when it comes to actually seizing vehicles for good.
Excellent. And then I guess my only other question to you is, do you have anything currently going on that your defense lawyers should know about?
Not at this time.
All right, and then I suppose we should be talking to, since we no longer represent the building and we represent everybody individually, it would be nice to talk to them individually. Is there like a better day for that?
We're a police department that runs on 24 hours, so it would just be if you could come in.
Find a room and do it.
Meeting times are your best time because all officers will come in, so that'd be at 12 p.m. and a.m. Eastern or 5 p.m. and a.m. BST. If you're available at those times, you could come into the meeting. Obviously, would have to wait for any confidential police matters to be discussed, and then we can allow you in the meeting, and you can say your piece and have any questions given to you, and speak to people individually.
All right, that sounds fair.
Excellent. All right, I appreciate your times. If that's all, that's all I had as well.
I got nothing else.
Oh, just real quick. This is supposed to be. I talked to Harper about this, but she, going along with just knowing each officer individually. I think it would be beneficial if we just were able to see how the police were operate just day-to-day basis. And I asked Harper for permission for ride-alongs, and she said that we needed I guess a death waiver. But I have that for her. Just if you could just pass that along to her when possible.
Oh, sure thing.
Yeah, give it to him. Give it to him.
I can pass that along to her. I'm going to a council meeting in a little bit. I can discuss that with her. Thank
you. Go.
Excellent. You've signed your life away again. There you go, buddy.
Yep.
Just release it. Oh, right along. All right, this looks good. My legal knowledge is good, but maybe not fantastic. But from my understanding, I can't get it out of my hand. Help!
The clip was a little sticky.
You might want to read it again.
Oh, Josiah.
Oh,
look.
There you go. Oh,
it's sweatier sometimes. Okay. Try carrying a clipboard between your suit jacket and your back all day. It's gonna get a little sticky.
That's a good point. It's gonna get sticky.
I probably should have put it inside the jacket and.
God damn it!
Just skip.
All right, I'll make sure that Harper gets this. I'll just carry it around for the rest of the day.
All right.
I can't promise that we can do a ride along anytime soon due to the fact that we are currently hiring a bunch of cadets, and therefore anybody who would be capable of taking you on ride alongs is more than likely taking cadets out and training them instead.
Oh my God.
Lord. You all right?
Jesus.
Yeah, but
okay. All right.
Well, that's understandable.
Well, I appreciate your time. Thank you so much. If you don't have my P.O. box, it's Kingdom
Not at all.
of Heaven 728.
What was that, sir?
Kingdom of Heaven 728. KH 728.
And I'm willing to pay fines too if I get it back.
Right, I got that down. Thank you.
Anytime. You stay safe now. All the best.
All the best.
How long can we see these cars for, and where is that written?
Wait 1 second.
So that's not about the pay, right? It's about the connections and people you meet along the way.
I have a draft that has been seen by Justice Wade. He agreed to it. He did not completely fill it out.
Does that go along with the for any real property or property containing certificates, blah blah blah? Such property shall be held in trust by the state of San Andreas pending a civil action undertaken by the Attorney General.
You're talking about seizing vehicle. No, wait. You're talking about 010.
Yes.
Okay. What I have currently written down is that we will impound any vehicles if we cannot attribute ownership to or articulate the ownership to the suspects, accomplices, or their accessories, or we know that it is stolen and is just impound. Seized for 1 day if it is used for fleeing and eluding, and we do not apprehend the owner, nor can we attribute it to anybody. Seized for 2 days, if we catch the owner and it's used for fleeing and eluding, or we can articulate it's used from the owner. 3 days for street racing, 4 days for violent felony against either the civil population or government employee, and then 5 days with the owner apprehended on violent felony.
But we cannot be holding it until fines are paid.
No, as far as I've been informed, that is
O'Neill
illegal.
basically, O'Neill basically put a note that all the fines needed to be paid for it. He told Perry he had to pay all of his fines. But the note on the vehicle says that there's specifically 4 incidents that it's tied to that I believe he once paid, and has a note that says until they're paid, he can't.
Okay,
he can't be released.
what are the 4 incidents?
I was wondering if this cars would cause more.
Are they like shooting officers, or they?
I mean,
just...
there's like fleeing and eluding. I think there's aggravated battery on an LEO.
At this time, these SOPs have not been formally recognized and accepted.
So
they might
can
just
I
be lucky.
release his vehicle?
Yeah,
I
at
think
this
it's
point,
best to release
yeah,
them.
just
Yes.
release it.
Okay.
Until Chief Harper allows me to put them in the SOPs, we're ignoring that.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Rosner, I need to talk to you.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
And Colt, you can come in. You know how you said this week has been really bad?
Yeah.
It's about to get worse.
Why?
An informal complaint was just submitted against you.
From whom?
At this time, it's going to be anonymous.
What the hell did I do?
I'm just coming to you for your side of the story. Okay.
All right.
A person complained that they were searched by 2 officers, whereas that those 2 officers found marijuana on their person. Those 2 officers decided to smoke that marijuana between the 2 of them to check if it was real or not. They said they were going to pin it on the individual. One of the cops said his name was Joe Rosner. The other officer had dark hair. The name was unknown. The hospital colleagues did say that they did not sound like that would be something you would do. But that's...
Yeah, you can drug test me. You can drug test me right now. I don't even know when this occurred, but drug test me. I don't do drugs.
All right. Can we head down to the hospital and just
Sure
get that
thing.
taken care of?
100%. Yeah, we'll go right now.
I would technically put this in the hands of a captain or the chief, as I am your same rank, but I don't think we have that option right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
When did this occur?
The informal complaint just came in while you guys were
Oh, no, but I mean, do we know when the incident occurred?
No.
Because there was a stolen PD vehicle earlier. They were both apprehended after the... speaking of which...
Yeah. The individual said that the person that identified themselves as Joe Rosner had blonde hair.
I'm not in uniform.
Well, I have to drive then if that's the case, because he might be.
Oh, yeah, technically I could be intoxicated.
Right.
Let me think. Yeah, there was 2 individuals who tried to rob the crates off El Rancho Boulevard. They did have a PD cruiser. I'm not sure where they got it from.
Hey, are you guys
And I was known to both of them, although I did not know who they were.
Okay. Yeah, so one of the cops was a blonde that identified themselves as Joe Rosner, and the other one was a dark-haired, unknown individual.
And they're wearing police uniform?
Supposedly.
Okay, then it is not the 2 individuals that I saw earlier. Neither of them were wearing police uniform.
It doesn't sound like something you would do.
I'm
but,
quite vehemently against drugs, and I do not have time to smoke a cigarette, let alone a goddamn joint.
Oops.
I really wish I had time to smoke a cigarette. I really want to.
I
Oh,
don't
somebody
have
gave
keys.
me a
You might
pack
wanna
of
lock
cigarettes.
that up.
All right, everything okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Hey, howdy.
Oh,
Hey.
hi there.
I have a question, Rosner.
Sure, hit me.
Come here.
I'm in the middle of something quite important. Is it immediate or?
Yeah.
Okay, give me one. Oh wait.
Drug test? Oh, okay.
1 second.
Oh.
Come here.
What is it?
So basically, if there was no SOPs about my thing, so I just followed my SOPs and all of my procedures. Is it something I could be taken in custody for?
Potentially, there
Because
could be a case your command members. I don't know how it is done within the medical services, but within the PD, we have a thing called qualified immunity. Essentially, a command or a high command member will be brought into a courtroom to which they would testify whether any other reasonable doctor or reasonable medic would do the same thing that you and the EMS did. And if the answer is yes, because, for instance, there is no SOPs, you'd be cleared of all charges through qualified immunity.
Okay, good. Because I'm gonna be honest, this is completely ridiculous. I don't know. I just followed my procedures, you know.
I understand.
It's not my fault.
The hard lessons are learned, but sometimes it takes a mistake for that to happen. Wouldn't feel too hard done by, but I
the
imagine there
mistake is
will
not
be
mine.
more.
The mistake is the directors, but whatever.
I understand. Howdy, Brett.
Lab work.
Hey. Hi.
All right, let's get this over and done with. Is it an injection or?
It's hair follicle and pee.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Whatever full profile is.
We're
for
gonna
drug test.
Yeah,
do
full
a drug
profile.
test.
Yeah, do.
Full toxicology.
Yeah, go full whack and do the whole thing. I'll give permission. Blood, whatever else is needed.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. I was having to think about some stuff, and then I just came out, and then
I love this accent.
he's
I know
like,
it's totally fake,
"Perfect
but
timing.
still, I'm
Lab
glad
test.
you love
Okay,
it.
come with me, guys. Is this for PD?
Yes. The submitting would be LSPD, Sergeant Daisy and Colt.
You changed your hair, ma'am.
I just braided it.
I don't remember your hair.
Changes it a lot.
Oh yeah, it is. It's
She
just
changes it a
sometimes,
lot.
when it's up, it looks a little bit more blonde.
I was like, I don't remember it being pink. Okay, so all I really need to do is I need to take a vial of blood. Or actually, we don't. No, I did urine tests for y'all. Never mind. Nope. Come on.
I'd be more happy to do a whole blood test and hair follicles and a pee test. I'll do the whole thing.
No. We just all Harper did for y'all was urine.
Yeah, this is a special circumstance. This isn't just a randomized drug test.
Yeah, this is a investigation.
So we kind of need the full shebang.
Okay.
Mainly, we're just testing for marijuana. So whatever works for marijuana is just fine.
It's marijuana would be in urine.
Let's
and
just
blood.
do urine then. If it's not,
Urine and blood. Basically,
okay,
I'm trying to
here's the
go
thing.
overboard.
Okay. The place that it would metabolize the slowest in would be urine. All of them. Like, if you're wanting to see where it would be still, all of it metabolizes the slowest in urine.
All right.
So, and even then, let me check. Fuck, where are my notes for all of this shit?
When is city council? I do have city council meeting in a minute.
Oh, wait, is one singular minute?
As in one singular minute.
Oh shit.
Do you need the results sent to you, Washington?
No, it would go to them. Yeah, don't send it to me.
Yeah, no, then I will.
I already know the result.
You worry about you. You go do you. I'll take care of this.
Wait.
Oh, he has to.
Yeah, don't I need to pee? No,
Oh,
I'm
I
the
didn't
one
know.
that. Yeah, sorry, I'm the one who needs to do the test. But
Yeah,
whatever I
ordered
can
by
do.
Daisy and Colt.
Yes.
The
Okay.
patient will be Joe Rosner.
Okay, I didn't know who was having to do what. Sorry,
You're fine.
Do I have to watch him pee? Because if so, I'll do that.
I'm not watching him pee.
Yeah, that
No,
would be.
he's gonna go in. He's gonna go in a bathroom.
But wait, just to complete the validity of the test, I think is what they stated.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So according to my notes, marijuana can stay in your urine up to 30 days depending on how frequently it is used. It can stay in your blood up to 12 hours, saliva 21 hours, and in your hair up to 90 days.
Okay, can we do hair follicle?
We do hair and urine because urine would also show any other drugs.
Yeah, just those two.
Somebody has impersonated Rosner
So,
and stolen
Then
weed
let's
off
get you to a bathroom
a
in the urine
suspect,
cup.
smoked the weed in front of them, and then claimed that their name is Joe Rosner.
Oh, congratulations, by the way.
Oh, I don't know if that's... Oh, you mean the council position?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you.
You have my PO?
Well, it's gonna go.
Which
to
hasn't
your-
happened.
Oh, yeah,
because
that's fine.
sorry, as in Rosner's not done any drugs.
Okay, so there's little cups in there for you, Washington.
Do I need to be watched or...
Yeah.
Well, this door doesn't work.
They're both bolted
They're
shut.
bolt.
because-
Okay, well, I'm peeing
Yeah,
in the
because
sink
they're
then.
He's gotta
they're
pee next to the
stupid
sink.
and they're bolted shut. The not the manufacturer, the fucking construction people didn't think it through that they bolted.
Yep,
them
they're actually in the sink.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's little cups in there for you to collect.
I need to
them in
catch
and
it.
a little baggie.
Wait, well, you don't need to catch it. Oh Lord, it's overflowing. What do I do?
Oh my
What do
god.
it's
Oh my god.
overflowing.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, I know I can't stop though. It's oh god.
It's fucking everywhere.
Oh
Dude.
god. I spilled a little bit, but I got it. Is there
Oh
a
my
lid
God.
or?
You'll have
Yeah,
a janitor
there's
now, right?
lids.
There's
we have
lids.
janitors.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
he's
set
got a
it
lot
down.
of cleanup to do on this
Okay,
I'm
counter.
gonna set it
Are
down
you guys,
here.
okay, are you like all good for me to come in there? Are you
Yeah,
putting
yeah.
your pants back on?
Yeah, his ding ding is away.
Thank you. I was like, okay.
There you go. It's in the cup there.
Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, y'all. I hate it here.
Well, it was. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everything good in there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna wash my
everything's-
hands.
Everything's
Okay.
fine.
You're not in the same sink, man.
Oh yeah, that's a good
Oh.
point. That's a really good point. I'm going into the other bathroom.
You stuck your whole face in the fucking
Yeah, I'll God, I gotta go to my first council meeting smelling a piss.
He stuck his entire face inside the fucking sink, man.
I hate this.
You're doing great.
All right. Okay.
Now you just gotta get your hair pulled.
Oh, and then my hair. Yeah.
Oh, there she is.
I'm
Okay.
right here. I just
Oh.
wanted to get a new pair of gloves. Okay, Washington, come here.
Gonna do a little snip snip.
I'm not even gonna do
You're
a
on.
little snip snip.
Oh, Rosner.
That was a little close, Washington.
Well, you got close to me. I'm just resting my head on your shoulder. Ow.
I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. Well, it's all good.
Jesus.
All right, he's good.
Yeah, he's good. I got
All right,
this.
go forth. Go do your council things.
Well,
I'll
you
get
need to
back
give
to
me
you.
a lift.
Oh.
Oh,
okay.
hang on.
fuck. I'll just.
I'll do it.
All right. All right.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you for your time.
Y'all can go this way. Colt, this way.
Yeah, wrong
Colt.
way.
Y'all could go straight this way and it's faster instead of going through another door.
All right, city council.
Where is Penguin? Penguin, when was the last time you DM'd me? Is this you? This is you. All the results negative except for alcohol. Right, so I should be deeply concerned about the fact that somebody is impersonating me and
Yeah,
committing
I
illegal
mean-
activities, especially if it's an officer.
Yeah, if you didn't do it, right,
Right.
then yeah, you should be fucking concerned.
Well, I am concerned.
Well, until I get that
Well, okay, I know you need to wait for the evidence, but
yeah.
right now I am concerned.
Guilty until proven innocent. Hello?
Exactly. This is how we work.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean. I am deeply concerned.
I'm not concerned. I think you're fine.
No,
But-
I'm concerned about somebody impersonating.
Yes, you should be concerned about that.
Yeah, you should be.
Okay, thank
We'll
you.
figure it
You
out.
have a great day. God bless. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hey
Oh
there.
my God, it looks
Yeah, I got
great
two-
in here.
I got
Where's
two.
the
Officer, do you know of first aid?
I
got
do, but
fucking
I'm here for the
two.
council meeting and I'm already late.
Oh yeah, I can take you up there.
Howdy, this looks incredible. Holy.
So the hallways are a bit uncanny at the moment, but a lot of the actual rooms themselves are quite nice. It's also a lot bigger, so we've got more space for people's offices.
Yeah.
Also, we've got a second courthouse on the left wing. On the other side of this building, there is a new
that's good.
Supreme Court, which looks quite nice.
Oh, we have a Supreme Court?
Yeah, and we still have our old courthouse as well. So now I've got a district court and a Supreme Court.
That's perfect. That's very good.
So what we might start doing is having the magistrate judges handle all of their matters at the district court, and then us justices will
You need
do our
more
business at the
magistrates.
Supreme Court. Yeah, we're in the process of hiring. We've already got 2. We'll probably
Rosner.
take on a couple more. In here.
Howdy.
Rosner.
Oh,
Okay.
Washington.
Oh, I'm so
Hello.
sorry. I'm so sorry. How we all doing?
These chairs are very
I gotta
weird.
really squeeze in here.
Yeah.
There's unfortunately a lot of weird seating in this building right now.
Oh no.
Very unfortunate, yeah.
Stuff.
Oh.
I can't sit there.
You could just all stand.
The chairs are very weird.
Got it.
Yeah, only a few of them work.
Oh, Rosner, you want to sit?
I'm too fat.
No, you're not.
Now, have
You're
you
not that
seen
fat,
this
Rosner.
dump truck?
Got it.
Yeah, I thought that would get a laugh.
I love him. I love him. Just
Okay.
okay.
Well, hello, most of City Council. Like I said in the letter I sent out, this was essentially to kind of get everybody up to speed for whatever speed we're already at, which is a very slow speed so far. And obviously, also, like I mentioned, the newly appointed mayor, Marino, is out of town. Bad timing, but from what I knew, he did have it scheduled for a while. So he's on vacation. 2 of our 4 newly elected city council members are also gone. Kelly Salvatore is on vacation for a while. All I heard was that she's in Italy, so that's fun. And then Valerie Donovan, who's a new city council member, had surgery a few days ago, so she's recovering.
Oh,
so
Lord. I hope she does recover.
Yeah, I've heard from her through letters at the post office, and she is doing well, so she's recovering fine, which is good. But we do have 2 of the new ones here. Obviously, Joe Rosner, I'm sure everyone knows. What's your rank now? Are you sergeant?
Sergeant are imminent to be promoted to lieutenant, apparently.
Right on.
Very nice.
Yes, sir.
All right. So Joe Rosner, and then also new city councilman Gianni Black, right here in the green turtleneck. For those of you who do not know him. So we have 2 of the 4 new ones here. And then I did send a letter out to everybody else. Obviously, Fran Florentino from Weasel is on a very different sleep schedule from most of us, so I believe she's probably fast asleep. I reached out to the chief, Chief Harper, and I saw her a few hours ago, but she didn't say if she was coming or not. So I would imagine she's probably just busy. But again, I just wanted to kind of make sure everybody knows each other. Tell you a little bit about what we have been doing. Which so far, for the 2 new people here and for Chief Justice that hasn't been to too many city council meetings, we just have doing the best we can without a mayor. So obviously, we've really just been checking up with each other to see, what we think could be improved here and there in the city. And then, of course, the biggest thing we did was the chief of police election, which obviously none of us were expecting to do. It kind of just happened. We were handed it down to us from the governor. So we did what we had to do on that one. But obviously now, and the Chief Justice can speak more on this, for those of you who haven't seen it,
Is that the
the
Chief Justice?
Constitution
That's not
of the
Occam's,
state of
is
San
it?
Andreas has been updated I believe late last night or this morning. And there's new sections in there about what the city council actually does, can and cannot do, as long as or as well as the mayor position too. So Chief Justice, if you want, you can fill us in on anything about that, or just anything else that you think is I guess of note for us.
All right. So first, I'll just go out and say I am not actually the Chief Justice, but I am an Associate Justice. So you can sort of consider me as like just consider me the stand-in for the Chief Justice for now, because his sleep schedule is not that available. But yes, we put pen to paper just on the general structure of the City Council. The powers of the mayor, how to re-elect the mayor, the term limits for the mayor, and also just kind of, we didn't want to establish strict guidelines on how the city council is supposed to function, because as many things are in this city, it's sort of a rapidly evolving sort of situations. So rather than doing a hard outline on what the city council can and cannot do, we just sort of outlined the general process for how the city council executes its legislative duties in amending legislation or passing city ordinances or other such matters that the council may do. One thing to note, though, is that this provision here in the Constitution does not cover the full scope of the duties of the city council, and also other parts of legislation. For instance, the Hospital Act that I am writing is also going to cover additional city personnel that the city council will be appointing, such as the chairman of the Board of Medicine. So, unfortunately, we may have to revise things here and there and try and put everything together in one spot. But we're still ironing it out right now. It needs a little bit more time in the oven, but we're just trying to get out what we can now, and just sort of as quickly as possible, so that the city council can actually, start dispensing with their official duties.
Of course. All right. Chief Harper, we were talking about the Constitution, being updated with the city council and mayoral duties being on there. So, it's nice for all of us to finally have in writing. And it is, I very much am, happy that it's all there. And it's kind of what we've been, under the assumption of so far. So, again, it's just very nice to have in writing. And also, would love for the mayor to be here, but sadly he is not as of now, on vacation. But again, I just wanted everybody to kind of be in a room as much as we could since the elections have ended, so then we could kind of, talk about whatever we want to talk about before then. And then when the mayor gets back, I'm sure he'll also want a meeting with everybody, and we'll kind of go from there. I do know that 2 more people from the DOJ, a Miss Alice and a Sal from the business section, want to speak to us. So I told them to swing by at about 7:30, so about 10-15 minutes from now. They want to just let us know about business licenses, kind of business operation stuff, just to make sure we're all on the same page. They also, I think, have a few questions to field from us to see if, I don't know if it's whether to help them out on some things or just to kind of, again, make sure we're all up on the same page of stuff. So that'll be happening shortly. But again, Chief Harper, obviously, Sergeant Rosner to your right is on City Council now. And the only other new member that's here that you may not know is Gianni Black over here in the green turtleneck.
Hello.
The two.
Nice to meet you.
Mr. Black, that's obviously Chief Harper. The only other 2 is Kelly Salvatore, who's, again, also on vacation like the mayor. And then Valerie Donovan, who had surgery about 2 days ago, so she's still recovering. So this is kind of just a little impromptu meeting just to kind of, again, catch everybody up, make sure everybody knows the elections are over, who won, stuff like that, and, of course, the new Constitution. But in the meantime, while we got 10-15 minutes, if anybody does have anything to bring up, feel free. Again, just wanted to catch everybody up on what we have been doing and what we are going to be doing, I guess.
Actually, I did want to apologize for being late. I was
no worries.
in the middle of a call when everything sort of extended, so I apologize.
I totally get it. With you guys over in PD and EMS, it's no worries if you guys are ever late to a city council meeting.
Just everybody?
Everybody that's available, I guess, yeah.
Okay.
We were just catching up, going over the new Constitution, everything that's on paper now. And then, of course, bringing up to speed the 2 new city councilmen. And then, of course, there's 2 more that aren't here. One's recovering from surgery, one's on vacation, and then of course the mayor's on vacation. So again, just kind of wanted to get everybody in the same room for as much as we could. And then I did know that 2 other DOJ wanted to come by at 7:30 and talk about business license things. So kind of just talking around until then, about 10 minutes from now. But if anybody's got anything, feel free. That's what we're here for.
Got it.
Right. So one thing that I know Chief Justice Rehnquist is going to want to do is, it sounds like the city council has been told certain things about what they can and cannot do. For instance, the last time we had sort of an informal meeting in the Attorney General's office, Fran from Weasel News was saying, oh, well, we can do a vote of no confidence. We were unaware that that was a power that the city council had, and we didn't really know that that was a thing until, Fran just told us. So it sounds like there's a lot of kind of word of mouth powers that the city council can do. At some point, the Department of Justice is going to want to get together with you all and basically collect everything that you may have been told as to what the city council can and can't do, so that we can just make sure that everything is actually written down.
Of course. Yeah. I remember, that being said, and I think I sent in a letter to the city PO box, probably Tuesday or Wednesday of last week. Just letting you guys know whenever you wanted to do that, we could. I'm sure the things get lost all the time in that giant mailbox. But again, whenever you guys would like to, we're more than happy to do that. I looked around, and I don't even know if any of those have ever been handed to us on paper or anything. It was, again, something that happened, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 months ago now, when things were kind of just bestowed upon us until a mayor was appointed. So yeah, we can definitely do that to make sure you guys have everything that has ever been told to us on paper. I can try to dig back and find if anything was ever, sent to any of us on either through fax or through the PO or anything like that, just so we can have as much information as possible.
All right, sounds good.
I think there's some things outlined in the Constitution already, like the appointments and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
Right, we've got essentially all of the basic framework that the city council needs to function. And I suppose if we have to put in something that says, oh, the city council is empowered to, by a vote of 2/3 of its members or something, is able to amend its own rules, practices, procedures, or establish anything therein for the efficient administration of justice, or however fancy legal wording you want to put it. And then you guys basically just get to vote on what you're supposed to do.
Sounds good.
Good.
All right. Yeah. Again, if anybody's got anything to bring up, feel free. I know we'll probably be talking about everything again twice whenever the mayor gets back and calls an actual meeting. And then, of course, we should have a full table, or at least a more than this one. So we'll kind of just, again, waiting for the mayor around. Sadly, bad timing for his vacation.
Very
Same
bad
thing.
timing.
Same thing happened
Yep.
to me when I was elected.
know, yeah.
It was just very unfortunate, but
It
Yep.
happens.
can't fault
It
him.
is what it is. Exactly.
Is this a bad time to mention that next Wednesday I'll be away for just over a week?
I swear to God, Rosner.
I'm
Are you
sorry.
kidding me?
I'm
I wanted to
dying.
ask you to be another captain, but this is you know what? No, it's fine. Fine, I'll wait till you come back.
Gotta love vacations.
I haven't even been promoted to lieutenant yet.
You're fine.
If nobody wants to bring anything up, just a general awareness. I don't know about anyone else, but in terms of business-wise, there has been a very, very big uptick in carjackings. Specifically, at least from my obvious knowledge, employees from PDM have witnessed people breaking in and stealing their cars from the parking lots. I've heard from other businesses, people who have parking lots and or parking in front of their businesses. It's just becoming a more common thing. Also, Harper and or Washington, when you guys have time, I would love to put in, I guess it's a report. I wouldn't know what it would be. I just have information on something that I had to deal with this morning, which was hilarious, that I think would be helpful for you guys.
Yeah,
in,
Enzo's a different time shift,
you know,
so whether
within that
Enzo's
scope of
around or
carjackings.
not has nothing really
I don't
to
know if anybody else
reflect
has had this
on
issue, but it's just
Washington
what I've
being captain.
personally been hearing about from my own employees as well as just around the city. So that's fun.
All right.
Very fun.
Yeah, my car's been getting stolen like every day. It's very fun.
Which is strange because, well, I know that you've reported your vehicle stolen, but it's not like we then see it being used in a robbery or something.
Right.
Just casually joyrides.
It's literally just for the sole purpose of joyriding from what it's been seeming like. But yeah. There's a dude, I believe his name is Maurice. He's a fan favorite at all the press conferences.
Oh, him.
Yeah,
I think he is trespassed from every single government property in this whole state.
He's done the
Yeah.
Grand Prix. He's got like $27,000 in outstanding fines or something like that.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, because
to,
trespassing on government property is a $5,000 fine, and he's trying to petition.
He's stolen cars that, like our employee cars that are just parked in Benny's several
Yeah,
times.
to put a cherry on, to put a cherry on top of that, he disclosed to me and my office manager Tiffany Donovan this morning at the SPG post office that he quote runs a stolen car dealership, so that should be fun. Obviously, I'm assuming he just likes to take cars and try to flip them or chop them, scrap them, whatever.
I like Maurice. He's industrious.
I'll give
No way
him,
to
you
put
know, I will say he's very he's an adventure capitalist. I'll give him that. But
That and the lady who asked
wrong
how fast the
approach.
bicycle goes were my favorite questions in the press conference yesterday.
That was
That's-
crazy.
That seemed a little pointed. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
But,
AG, why aren't you solving my specific problem?
Yes. Yes,
No
Mr.
worry,
AG,
I'm
can you arrest me?
I can definitely do that.
Half those questions were crazy.
Question for the more long-standing members of this council: are we able to recommend things in order to potentially get implemented, like a phone outside of the prison or a PO box on the
course.
outside of the prison? Because
Yeah.
I have
essentially,
definitely
right?
driven back from Sandy multiple times watching somebody I just sent to jail walking all the way back to the city.
Oh, you see the hitchhikers? They got their thumb out.
Yeah.
I did want to mention this again, and we pretty much say it every time, but
Maurice
the
is
best way
great.
to think about city council is truthfully, we don't have anywhere near as much power as the general public thinks. The best way to think about it is we're literally the kind of the middleman in between the city, the citizens, and then the actual governor. You know what I mean? So when things like that, right? Like we need payphones outside of the prison, or this needs to be fixed, or that needs to be fixed. It's something that we can kind of talk around to ourselves and then note and then send it up the chain. So we're
Sounds
kind of
good.
just that buffer in between the general public and higher up than us. And then, of course, obviously, some things that the mayor puts, we can affect change.
That is actually kind of
but
interesting.
that's
We're
kinda-
not
So it's a good time,
admins.
but it's should never be too stressful for any of us.
because we don't do any official
So to
admin
clarify
duty.
that, essentially the city council's job is not to implement
We're an
things, but
advisory
essentially
board
just kind of
to
sort of
the
decide the priority
devs.
of which things are going to be implemented sooner rather than later.
Yes and no, because we don't. I mean, I guess in that sense,
But it's
we
all in
have a say
character,
of
which
what
is
would
even
be
better.
a priority to then pass on to the governor, but not in the sense of like. I guess what would be a more. We kind of determine what's a more reasonable request to then pass on, rather than just stuff that we would like to see happening. That we could obviously, that goes through the mayor. But yes and no.
I see. All right. So here's a question that we can do with the city council. I'm sure, Ms. Montgomery, you're probably going to be the most invested in this, but essentially, in the Hospital Act that I'm writing, I've decided that there's going to be a medical board, but then there's also going to be, your job, the director of the hospital. And there's also going to be a chairman of the medical board. And essentially what I'm trying to decide here is whether I would want the city council involved in picking the chairman of the medical board, who is essentially going to be in charge of the board that is in charge of discipline of medical professionals, coming up with a professional rule of ethics, and also licensing everybody to practice medicine in the state of San Andreas. What I'm not sure, though, is whether I want the council picking the chairman of the board or the director of the hospital. I'm not in. I think it would probably be best if the medical profession had one of those insulated from the political process. I'm just not sure which one I should do.
I know right now that we are currently working on a medical exam for doctors to take where it would. We want to make it so those who don't want to work for the hospital and want to have a private practice, that they are able to get a medical license and pursue that. So we're actually working on that.
There are admins on the
currently
council.
to put
Well,
into
Bobby
effect,
said that
as
there's
we
no
do have
there's no
doctors that would need
real
to take that exam
admins.
themselves
We don't have
and kind
admins.
of make it all
We
fair.
have management, senior
So
moderators, and
that is already
moderators,
being
and then it's
worked on.
helpers, but
I
they're not
guess the real
admins.
question, and something that has been
I think the only one
my
who
job
actually
is just
has
sort
an
of
admin
trying
menu is
to
Bobby himself.
get things in place for the medical community, whether it is legalities or what needs to happen for emergency services. All of that has been something I've been working on. I'm
Look, a
not
couple of these
necessarily the
people are
medical director of
moderators.
Pillbox. I am
I won't say
the
who,
medical
but
director, just period. I would love to have a director of each
most aren't.
hospital so that they can sort of just be able to have more hands-on work, as that is not something I'm able to do at the current moment, trying to get everything up and running still. So, but it is being worked on currently. So I guess it really is the opinion of everyone else what would be best there, because I'm not sure.
Right. So, all right.
Oh, I just wanted to add, I don't see why city council would need a say in that. I genuinely believe that should just be all. I mean, I have no idea who's a decent doctor, who's got a good rapport, et cetera, et cetera. So I don't see why city council would have a say in getting people up on the medical board, but
Well, it's sort of for the same reason why you have a say in picking the chief justice.
Oh, the chief of
if you read that,
right,
or
yeah.
the chief of police.
That's
yes.
The thing with that though is we didn't do that by choice. There was no mayor. So that I mean, go ahead.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was just gonna say something, but yeah.
No, I mean, if that is something that Ruby would want and would want the help on, then sure. It shouldn't be like a default thing to have city council have say in stuff like that. The chief of police thing was simply because, and like other positions before it, right? Like we've gone through three, I believe 3 Benny's CEOs. We've gone through, we've gone through 3 DOJ spots. Like we're not doing them because we have to. There's just not another point person to go to. So like in this case, if it's strictly for a medical board, there's a point person for medical things, which would be Ruby. Now, who she wants to bring on board to help her do that I would assume would be on her, because again, I'd like to think, she's got the most medical experience. I can barely put on a Band-Aid properly on a fucking scratch on myself. So, I
guess I'm sorry to interrupt you, Red. I guess I'm just thinking and sitting here just listening. For the counselors, something you might want to consider for yourselves is just your particular vision for the city, and kind of thinking and listening to these types of things. Like when I think of 2 hospitals, for instance, I think of our current hospital. Our current hospital has a lot of room in it. There's lots going on there. Private practices all sound great, but it sounds like they're just cannibalizing Pillbox, making it impossible to ever really get off the ground. So I'm just kind of thinking of that as a potential eventuality, but then again, I think of that sort of stuff first, not how good it might be. Maybe it'll be great, but in the same way, you know, these types of things as counselors, if you know, if you were to hear me say something, you know, that you didn't like me doing, you know, like that would be something you guys would probably want to talk about. You know what I mean? So I suppose if every one of you has an individual, you know, vision of the city, that would be the things that you would want to be judging these types of things on. Like, is 2 hospitals better than 1, or is 5 hospitals better than 1? You know, these types of things, because ultimately, I really will, and a lot of people will begin to look to the council, even though you are essentially a go-between between ourselves and the governor, for some semblance of leadership as well, because you have, you know, you have your pulse on the, you have your hand on the pulse of the community. You know what's going on. You talk to more people than we will.
Yeah, I think Sandy Hospital
So,
would be
you know,
very,
bringing
very
that
good.
experience to the table and kind of putting forth your vision for the city and coming forward with a final version to put to the governor might be a little bit more of a productive approach. But that's just my opinion, of course.
Right. And to sort of add on that, the other issue, and this may just be me coming from a judicial perspective more than anything, but on a high level view, the whole point of a city council is to represent the interests of the people. People elect fellows to the mayor's office, to the city council, et cetera,
Population,
because
yeah,
you are
population's usually
essentially
around
their
60 to 80
representative
in
in
AUOs,
government. And through that, the
160
average
in NA.
citizen essentially has a voice
So
in
what we
what
at
goes
now?
on
We're at
in the
160
city.
now.
For instance, let's say the chief justice position was totally insulated from
But those numbers
the
are rising
political
all the time.
process, and the
There's more
chief
and more people
justice was
applying.
just, it was an internal election by attorneys or by sitting judges, and that's that. Well, now there's no civilian participation on who is actually going to be sitting at the top of the administration of justice. Essentially, the citizen is now robbed of their ability to have any say whatsoever in how justice is administered in the state of San Andreas. And I and both my colleagues as well feel that that's not the way things should work. A citizen should have some meaningful participation in all aspects of government, whether that's the judiciary, whether that's the hospital, whether that's the police department. And so having the city council serve as that vehicle, as the voice
Seems
of the
overkill
people,
now, but good in the
to sort
future.
of
Yeah, I'd
make
agree.
informed judgments as to who should head those positions in the stead of the citizen, is sort of just a fundamental part of our democracy.
Either
I
way.
have always approached my position as I am representing in this council the people involved in the medical community, whether that is EMS, a fire department, a lifeguard department, doctors, nurses, whoever is involved. I am the voice that is advocating for the things that they need and what will make their job easier. And also having to take a stand on the legal side of things, making sure that they are protected legally, or there are things that are put into practice to make their job more structured. That has always been my opinion of what my position is. And there has never been a time where I am not open to opinions of the citizens
I
of
think
what would
that's an
make the
interesting thing.
hospital
In the
better, but also some of those
Harper's here to
opinions
represent the police.
just
I'm here to
cannot be
represent the
enacted
people.
for the
I
sheer
just
fact
happen to
that
be
it
a
is
police
above my pay
officer.
grade.
But like you have a vision all that for what you want to accomplish, though, I assume, right?
Of course, and it still
No
comes
pixel
down to
treasure
there are
second in the
some
hospital in
things
Sandy wasn't
that
needed.
are
True.
there's certain things
But in
that
Ignite,
I
the
would love to
biggest
focus
gang is
on
in
down the
Sandy,
line,
and they
but
all
some
hang out in
things might get
Sandy.
pushed through sooner than expected, or that I would love to have more say than I do at certain times.
Okay. Well, this isn't really my meeting, so I don't want to take up any more of your time. I just want to come and say hello to everybody. So anyway, good luck with the rest, and looking forward to this new council and the mayor and all that. So just congratulations to everybody who's on board. So obviously, previous councilors, my door's always open. I'm literally across the hall here.
He's been open to the general public. That's my knowledge.
All right, we'll see you guys later.
In a bit.
Later,
there,
Salvatore.
Greco. There wasn't shit to do in No Pixel Sandy. True. Right. So I did speak to Alice beforehand, and she mentioned that there was some legal matters that she wanted to mention to us.
Yeah, she said they'd be here at 7:30.
I don't know if you can expand on that, Justice. I know that she said essentially it was matters that where you've been waiting for a mayor for.
Unfortunately, I don't have any idea of what Alice is talking about.
Oh, interesting.
If whatever those legal matters may be, I don't believe she's actually come to the judiciary about them. Or if she has, that particular justice just decided not to share it with the rest of us.
Yeah, that could be the case. Way to remove people from the powers as well, that needs to be addressed.
Okay.
I am not going to mention
I
that in
was
front of
about it.
Harper.
I really, again, didn't have anything planned. Just wanted to get everybody in the same room. And I thought Alice and Saudukakis would be here to talk, but it's been 5 after, they're not.
I don't know if the Chief Justice, there is a complaint about me, which is to be raised with all the council members.
So that, I believe, is something that the actual Chief Justice has himself.
Mm-hmm.
I
received
have
a copy
any
of
information
it.
there.
Yeah, I received a copy as a council member, but
Oh, all right.
yeah, if you're interested in seeing it, it's quite the read.
I mean, I don't know. Is that something that you want to handle right now before a partial convening of the council, or?
I mean, you know, again, it should probably be brought to everyone's attention before things spiral. It's.
I mean, if you want to, go ahead.
I mean, Ruby, would you?
I mean, if someone wants to do a dramatic reading of it, it is just. I mean, who has the most theatrics here? It would be very entertaining. Oh, okay. Yeah.
You want me to do it? All right. All right, hand it over.
It is. It is some.
I also
let me-
didn't want to get involved in that bit because, again, I'm here representing people, not the PD.
Well, that's unfortunate. We should probably have popcorn put in here for the types of things.
Yeah, and you know, if
Can we
anyone
get
has any
brisket?
questions, you want to just take that. It is a complaint to the city council.
This has been hyped up an insane amount at this
Oh, yeah.
point.
Oh, God, it's 3 pages
You're on the council, you have to deal with everything the council does. Yeah, I have to deal with it, but if I was to...
All right, well,
Look,
I'll do
again,
my
I'm
best,
just-
but
he's here
unfortunately,
If anyone has any
people.
questions, I am more than
I'll have
happy
to take a couple pauses here.
Oh, I have pins and needles. Oh my god.
All right. On June 17th, 1985, Muffy Marshall, the administrative lead of the Los Santos Police Department, presented to myself the following cause number 4, the People v. Jack Riley, on unrelated matter, to present a complaint pertaining to the Chief of Police, Tiffany Harper. Muffy Marshall's essential complaints were summarized as follows. Muffy Marshall feels disrespected by Harper. Marshall states that Harper called her a distraction to her boyfriend, Captain Enzo Valentino of the Los Santos Police Department. Marshall further alleges that she was referenced as just a dispatcher by Chief of Police Harper. Marshall alleges the Chief of Police Harper is unwilling and unable to communicate pertaining to these issues with either Marshall or Valentino, stating Harper informed her at one point that this conversation is over. Marshall does not feel comfortable approaching Chief of Police Harper in relation to these matters due to having been shut down in the past and witnessed other individuals having conversations shut down and or twisted. Marshall alleges the Chief of Police Harper allows her personal life to interface with her work. Marshall cites a period of several days in which Chief of Police Harper was on duty as a police officer while assisting in operative procedures at Pillbox Medical Hospital. Marshall alleges that Chief of Police Harper gave $50,000 in police funding to the Attorney General of San Andreas after spending 3 days with the Attorney General doinking. Marshall alleges that Chief of Police Harper has threatened to quit several times, including prior to the termination of Lionel Riggs. Marshall states that she believes Chief of Police Harper does not want to serve as the Chief of Police.
The old cartoons when he's superheroes ones. I'm
Marshall
thinking of
indicates that
Avatar.
individuals likely to support these claims are Ace Bishop, Lionel Riggs, Enzo Valentino, and Gio Giovanni, last name unknown. It is my personal assessment of these complaints that the vast majority of them present little more than interpersonal and... Changing page. Interoffice conflicts which are outside the scope of this
He's the ring
council.
announcer?
Put
Well,
simply,
IRL?
I'm uncertain that it is the position of the council to deal with mundane interpersonal conflicts within the Los Santos Police Department. Further, as this state currently has no employment laws, there is little in which is legally actionable in relation to these complaints.
Just wait, stream. Let me have a
However,
look.
as I promised to Muffy Marshall that these complaints would be forwarded to the council for review, I have attached my raw notations to the complaint below.
I don't see him currently streaming.
Are you going to make me read your shit too, Harper?
No, no,
don't see him
no,
streaming.
that's it. I haven't actually
Alright.
spoken to yeah. So I just wanted to let everyone be aware that is a complaint that's been brought forward. If you would like to, if anyone has any questions.
$50,000 for 3 days of doinking.
Yeah, the $50,000 for 3 days of doinking.
And what do I win?
You win a luxury cruise to Tahiti.
So that comment, Marjorie Bishop was present. Essentially, we are the only government body that are actually making any money. Obviously, the Attorney General's office are trying to get the marshals up and running. 30,000 of the police funding went towards getting the marshals up and running, and 20,000 is for them to. So people don't. Whenever we have cases dropped and we have to pay back fines, they don't come to us. They come here, and then the fines get paid back to people. So that's what the $50,000 was for.
All right. Actually, I need to go back and reread something because I realized that this small block at the end here was actually written by the Chief Justice. It's not part of the complaint. So let me go back and reread this real quick. These are to be clear, all fun aside, this is the professional assessment of the Chief Justice. So it is my professional assessment of these complaints that the vast majority of them present little more than interpersonal and inter-office conflicts, which are outside the scope of this council. Put simply, I'm uncertain that it is the position of this council to deal with mundane interpersonal conflicts within the Los Santos Police Department. Further, as this state currently has no employment laws, there's little which is legally actionable in relation to these complaints. However, as I promised to Muffy Marshall that these complaints would be forwarded to this council for review, I've attached raw notations of the complaint below. And essentially what follows for the next page and a half is just the Chief Justice's personal notes on what Muffy told him directly. Essentially, the earlier part is just sort of the paraphrasing of that into the essential crux of Muffy Marshall's arguments against Chief of Police Harper.
Okay.
So there you are. There's the complaint, and there's the professional assessment from the Chief Justice himself.
I don't know what to do with that information.
It's like he said, he promised he wanted to bring it up. As council members, it should be known. If you have any questions about anything, I'm more than happy to clear them up on my end. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, basically, long story short, if you actually want this to become a council matter for the purposes of, let's say, council member discipline or something to that effect, you would want to convene some sort of disciplinary hearing against Chief Harper. And it looks like, based on this complaint, you would need to bring in Ace Bishop, Lionel Riggs, Enzo Valentino, and Gio Giovanni, in addition to Muffy Marshall herself, to sort of just hear, I guess, what allegations they're making against Harper, and then, I guess, put it to a council vote as to whether you're going to take any action against Chief of Police Harper. That's if you want to actually entertain it in the first place.
I guess, look, speaking bluntly, and I'm speaking primarily for myself, and anybody is more than willing to chime in. the majority of this just sounds like a lot of drama that needs to be sorted out between Harper and Muffy. Frankly, I don't give a shit who's mean to who's not doing whatever. That should be handled internally.
Yep.
The $50,000 thing, if you're saying it's going to what it is, I'm sure that's written down somewhere. So if there is a general concern about it, I'm sure that's easily accessible to see for anybody who is wanting to see that as a receipt or some sort of logging. So if you're really concerned about it, I would say, if anything, throw that out there. But I'm
I'm fairly sure they do have a means of removing them.
I don't see why the rest of this has to be a
It literally doesn't
counselor
seem like a
session.
real complaint by any
Yeah.
means.
Does
It sounds like a bunch of like Rad said, kind of drama, but also just like she called me a mean name. She called me a dispatcher. Like, okay.
That's not an insult. I didn't even
that's someone's
call
position,
it.
yeah.
I know. I didn't even call anyone a dispatcher, which is the worst part about it. Is it's the accusations that, like, me being on duty, I have the activity, I have my duty logs. I have not. For 3 days I spent at the hospital, I did not operate as I did not participate in any operative procedures, and Ruby Montgomery can attest to that. On my last day at the hospital, they let me put on some scrubs and hand out some band-aids. So at no point was I on duty. The only time I was on duty while at the hospital, I was immediately pulled away.
Yeah, I mean, again, from my point, I'm on the same page. I don't see there being much of a concern by any means.
So those are the two, the $50,000 and the accusation, like acting as the chief of police, but also operating at Pillbox Medical. Those are very,
the rules
very...
of the council are being formalized.
They're quite
there are things that they have
nasty
been told
accusations.
previously.
Oh yeah.
And so those are the two. I got all the receipts for them. Actually, Greco's the one that needs the receipts for the $50,000 because he said he'd have those to me on my desk.
I mean,
but
either which way, if those are the two most concerning things, I mean,
the actual whole thing
obviously
is
the rest of us are, we're aware.
that's actually being
It's really
formally
that
written
big of
down
an
by the Chief
issue, and
Justice.
anybody has anything that they did want to look into, I mean, feel free. But I personally, just seems like a way to waste some time, or to kill some time, excuse me, and stir up some drama, I guess. I don't know.
yeah, it's unfortunate, but again, they wanted it brought up to your attention. Here it is. I am here to speak about it. If you do want more information, you can speak with Ace Bishop, Lionel Riggs, or Enzo Valentino.
Who the heck is Ellis? I don't know. They're like an hour
Dio
late.
is
No,
currently
15 minutes late.
recovering after his surgery yesterday, so...
Is that another, who is that?
Giovanni Gallo. Yes, he is a senior officer.
Gotcha.
Also, Sal Dukakis is here. Alice Williams, I believe, had to take care of some other matters, so he's just going to handle it himself. You want me to bring him in?
Yeah, absolutely. We won't keep us for too much longer. We'll just do this.
All right, Sal.
If that's
No
it,
show.
we'll dismiss. How's it going,
thank you.
Sal?
Hey, how's it going, everybody? Nice to meet you all.
Howdy.
Oh, actually, I did have one thing that I found quite interesting. Again, with the what Greco mentioned about not thinking that the council should have, council have input on a secondary medical department while the other one is while the other one's being built. I find that quite ironic considering what is happening with him and the marshals while we're still building the PD.
Very true.
Yeah.
Very true. I can imagine that's a fun time.
Oh, it's it's certainly interesting.
Yeah.
But actually, on our end, we've had some shuffles within our command. As you know, like Rosner is now a member of our command, and as soon as he was introduced into our ranks, he is the one that has got our academy set up for this weekend, which has been something that I have been, again, I've wanted to, I can't do everything myself. I delegate, and unfortunately, these things haven't been rolling out as quickly as they should have. I should have been on top of that more, and I will take full responsibility for that not have been done sooner. But now we've appointed people in positions where they are able to go through with these things. So thank God for Rosner and Sergeant Loretta Gray, because they're making things happen, which is I am eternally grateful for them.
That sounds very good. All right.
Feels odd
Mr.
not saying
Dukakis, I know
anything,
you
but
have something to share
again,
with us,
Ross
or
is
pick our
here in
brain
a
about, or keep
civilian
us up to speed,
capacity,
or,
so
you know,
it'd be
whatever,
odd for
but feel
him
free. The floor is yours.
to just be like, "Oh,
Yeah, okay, great.
Well,
so
thank
Alice
you.
Williams was going to be here with me today. We both were effectively
What about
lobbying for
Poppy?
the
Yeah, I
same
don't
change,
know.
but from different perspectives. So I'm sure as the
Poppy's fantastic.
mayor gets to grips with
can't
everything, and,
wait
and
to
yourselves, that
promote
you are
her,
going to
but
have priorities that you want to
difficult.
sort of push forward for the city. But something we really wanted to highlight was trying to look at a update to the banking backends. Currently, as you're aware, you can't really see IBAN IDs or anything for your transaction IDs. So it's very hard from a business and revenue division perspective to try and stipulate people to
You can still
keep
comment
records
as a
or
person.
bookkeeping.
Yeah.
Also, in terms of
Tom doesn't really like Poppy.
looking at levying taxes in the
They
future,
have
we're not going to be
some
able to do that without
agreements.
people having clear bank records. So first of all, I kind of wanted to ask, do you think that this council will be the main body that proposes changes to federal government or the governor? Will people bring requests to you, and then you will be the filter for what actually gets implemented, or do you understand it to work differently?
Definitely bringing requests and thing like that to our attention is how we all think it works and know it works as of now. So with ideas like the banking changes, for them to be more detailed, obviously that's a good idea. Stuff like that you can for sure pitch to us, or even submit it in a written up form for sure. And then again, we will either talk amongst ourselves and then push it up, or just push it up and kind of see what happens from there. But ourselves,
great.
we can implement things like not implement, but vote on things like laws from the mayor, and then obviously if that goes through the right channels, it can get done. But for things like that, yeah, just like you just said, that's a good thing to pitch to us, and then we can throw it up to the ladder.
Sure. Because I get a lot of people coming to me with business permit requests who would like to, for example, buy or sell used cars, or would like to import a certain product to start, selling in the city. And I basically just sort of tell them, keep it on the back burner for now. Anything that it requires federal change is probably going to take a long time, and you should wait until the mayor is in office. So, yeah. So the main thing was really the banking update. I think everything after that, we can kind of come to it as we go. But my sort of order priorities would be to have a city bank account, so that I can pay in like a special event permit fees that people have been paying me if we want to charge for marriage licenses or any other sort of licensing or revenue generation for the state. Currently, I'm just keeping a record of that in like a public ledger that a few people have access to, but it's all in my bank account. So I would like to have it in a city bank account so that the city can make use of the funds. So that would be like the second most important thing that I would request. And just, yeah, generally speaking, there'll be a lot of things that I effectively will be lobbying you all for with regards to legislation, particularly with regards to like business compliance. Currently, the licensing doesn't really have any teeth. There's no like enforcement or legislation that says you need to have a business permit or a special
Oh,
event
I have
permit.
not actually, no.
And it would be,
I'll
I
speak to Wade
think, good
afterwards.
for everyone if we change that, both for the police, who can now start enforcing and issuing fines for non-compliance, and also to give the citizenry a kind of a reason or motivation to actually go through with doing this paperwork and to give it some value. Because currently people are doing it, I think, just to be on the safe side. But yeah, it would be nice if we could have a little bit of bite to this kind of thing.
Mr. You want to go first?
Go ahead.
Mr.
Go ahead. I have a
Dukakis.
feeling we're gonna have the same question.
Sure. Perhaps not. Mr. Dukakis, I presume you are thinking about, at least from a prosecutional point of view, bank records that could be subpoenaed.
Yes, and subpoenaed in like a useful manner. Currently, you can subpoena them, but it won't tell you which account money has come to or from. And obviously, cash transactions just are issued as withdrawals and deposits.
As an, I guess, additional element to that as well, I might have to ask if it's possible, my fellow council members, if we could get some sort of registration or clock-in system for the legal jobs within the city.
Is that not already a thing?
You just get paid cash in hand, and then you just put it in your bank. Oh, I'm thinking specifically
Even from
your
the clock in,
delivery
it
and.
just goes.
Oh, okay.
You just get paid directly, but there's no like receipt of it or anything.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see what you. Okay,
And then we
sorry,
also
I was
have
confused.
construction
Yeah.
and your window washing. You just get paid cash in hand.
Cash in hand that you just deposit.
I see.
That's how
I
I
mean,
say.
which on one hand you could kind of track that by like a series of $300 deposits. That checks out. But yeah, as far as like my work at PDM, I don't get any sort of receipt or notification in my bank account of any of my paychecks. The only thing that would be in there is my commission because that's cash in hand.
It also too applies if it is sent through IBAN. A lot of the employees who aren't around to receive cash in hand, I do send through IBAN, so that's probably the only other record that it would be. And I know sometimes that doesn't even happen. So yes, that would be very good.
Yep. So yeah, that'd be great. I think the banking really is at the core of like a lot of the business and revenue things I would like to do. Because fundamentally, it's about generating revenue for the state. I would love to be able to sell people custom PO boxes. I think that could be a real good moneymaker for the state. I think eventually, if you want to levy some kind of business tax or a sales tax, you're gonna need to have more accurate bank records to do that.
Can you custom license plates? Is that something
Custom
that
license places? Yeah,
because
in
again,
theory,
I have a feeling that might be a DMV issue when it pops up. That's a guess. I'm not entirely sure though.
I'd also like to look into a land registry. So working with Dynasty to, when deeds are transferred or sold, that those can be accessed in some way by the state. Because I have some people coming to me to register businesses with the same name as properties that they don't own. So some people have maybe asked for Los Santos Customs LLC, but they don't own the Los Santos building. And I have no reason to decline the permit because they haven't listed that address on there. But it would be nice to be able to say to people, sorry, you can't register this company name as like a branded company if you don't actually own the property associated with it.
Could you not decline it as a copyright issue?
There's no copyright laws in the penal code.
Of course, it's not.
So- So I think there are some legislations that could come into place, maybe a Copyright Act, Business Compliance Act. I've already started drafting some clauses around the things that I think would be important, which I can, submit to you for your inspection or whatever. But yeah, I'm happy to really take charge on this. But at the moment, I was waiting for mayoral/city council approval because I don't really have much authority outside of what I've kind of summoned up for myself so far. So.
Really quick, going back, Washington, we did not have the same question. I just
I
want to
told
get
you.
quick clarification on something.
Yeah, sure.
You work under the umbrella of City Hall, correct? Like with prosecution.
Under the DOJ, yeah.
Okay.
The-
You said
the-
that you're
Mhm.
handling transactions and everything that's being put towards your own, or being put into your own account with you handling logs for, correct? Because there's there's not
Yeah,
like a
because there's no
proper-
city bank account. So for issuing special event permits, we charge $45, and for issuing, say, a marriage license, which I've done twice now, it's $100 for that form. But that's
Gotcha.
really just something that I have made up myself because I wanted
Right.
to. I didn't want to just be issuing paperwork without some kind of fee associated with it because I feel like it needs to have some weight. It's not just
yeah.
can't just be handing stuff out.
Of course. I guess the one thing, correct me please, anybody, if I'm mistaken. So does that mean that the AG with Harper, your issue, is he also then handling stuff internally on his own, keeping the books?
I
If
believe so.
they're- Okay.
Yeah, he sort of came in, said that they needed this money, and I said, just make sure that you get everything to me.
Gotcha.
And
Okay.
I spoke with
just
Alice
wanted to
about
make
this as
sure-
well. So yeah, Alice is fully aware of it. She's going to badger him. I'm going to keep badgering him, and hopefully,
Gotcha. I just
I
wanted to make
just-
sure that there wasn't like a miscommunication that somebody was left out of the fact that there is one or there isn't one, vice versa. But okay, thank you for.
No, you need to. Some people you need to press for the paperwork, unfortunately.
Right.
Yeah, and
at
yeah, go
DOJ,
ahead, sorry.
you guys can clock in and out, right? Like you get
Yeah,
a
that's
paycheck
right.
from the government.
Yep.
100% there's a company account.
That's what I'm worried
One
about.
million
'cause
percent
that
there's a company account.
there's
Every
no
other
way
person
that
in here
you,
that's a CEO has a company account. So
there's
the
no
chief
way
justice
you'd be able
100%
to
has one.
operate that.
There is a company account. Not everyone will have access to it. It's
Of course. But I'm saying instead of Mr.
Does that mean there's
Dukakis holding
an
his money, you
IBAN
can-
associated with that I could just transfer to?
There's not an IBAN per se, but you could keep the books, and then at the end of the
Sure.
week or whatever, just hand the money to the chief justice or whoever else has keys to that cash register, and can just put the
Yeah.
money into their company account.
Currently
that's-
speaking,
Okay,
it's
great.
only the Chief Justice right now that has access to the DOJ
Gotcha.
account.
Okay.
Because that's what I was assuming how
Oh God.
the AG was also putting that money away for the processing fees and everything, as well as what you were operating
I
under
low-key regret.
for your paperwork fees and everything like that. Because again, you wouldn't be able to be operating and getting paid properly if that wasn't a thing that was
Sure.
set up.
That makes sense.
I feel like this is always going to
Yeah, I
have a
can get
lot
with
of
the Chief Justice
issues
to
of
make sure
like
that,
limitations and mechanics.
I bring them up to speed and just give them all
and
the
the
cash I've
realities of
accounted for
like
so far.
operating
It's probably less
small
than,
businesses, or
$1,500,
fake,
dollars, but,
small fake
I can still
businesses,
hand
and
it over to 'em,
operating
and then that would be good. I can
judicial
just do that once a
systems.
week. Square up.
And I know
Then,
that
yeah,
we're
if we
going to
can
have
get
all
more
these
people with access
discussions
to
and
that,
all
that would
these
be great. I
topics,
don't know if
and
you
it's
can
going to be
limit
like
withdrawals versus deposits.
that's going to require some sort of
that
federal,
kind of
or it's going
granular
to
permission,
require
or
dev work,
is it
and
just-
we don't have the ability
you
to
talking
do
about
this.
company
I just
account?
rolled a natural one. God damn it.
Yeah.
It's a complete
it's-
different banking system. It's its own entity. So yeah, you can withdraw and deposit however many times you'd like.
There is no going back to it. There's no record of it in your bank account though. When you will like, when you
Correct.
withdraw it, it goes directly into your bank account, and then there's no record of it.
Yeah, it
Okay.
gets
So-
very, very muddy very quickly. So it's
seems
great that
like-
you're keeping logs.
Overall, some sort of like banking overhaul would probably be what you're looking for.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely
City
the
will
number
always
one
be on
priority
stranglehold
from
of dev
Alice
work. Yep.
that I was speaking with her.
Devil's
like,
work, dev
for
work,
her
yeah.
in terms of prosecutor's office approach.
Would you say this is a nice
you
break
know,
from all the
can't really
PD
do
fires?
useful subpoenas or
Yes,
audits or
but
anything
I'm
like
so
that
exhausted by all the
without,
PD
you know,
fires
a
that it
better
kind of like
banking,
this is all going in one ear and coming out the other, and
better
I'm just
banking
I'm like
transaction.
listening, and I'm just
then,
like,
Yeah, from my side, I just think it's going to be good for businesses to be able to have these accounts for either being subpoenaed or looking to pay taxes or just to keep bookkeeping themselves. I think most people are just doing it out of their personal accounts and may not be tracking how much is going in or out. Last topic would be loans. I spoke to a few people who were asking for loans in the business permits. Whilst I've been processing for people, and I've said at the minute that we don't actually have like a state fund or any kind of like legislation around private funds. But I would like to establish a kind of agreed upon loan term sheet that people can use, and then some kind of know your customer process. So if you are an entity who wants to issue private loans, you can do that through whatever sort of contracts that you see fit. But if you want to then be able to claim a default or like recover debts, that you should be obliged to follow some kind of know your customer process where you're not just, handing 10 grand to a random homeless person on the street and then expecting to be able to recover that from the courts. I also don't think bank accounts can go into overdraft at present. So the risk is then on the lender very much, because there's no way you can recover that in court without the court, printing new money to account for your loss. So I don't know if any of you have thoughts on how you would want loans to work, or, state grants, for example, for endeavors that have social good attached.
Papa, I don't know if you share my opinion on this, but and I can't speak for the rest of the council members either. I'm inclined to say no against state loans and grants potentially for some sort of social good, but that would have to be something agreed upon between the mayor and whichever individual runs that. If people wish to
Sure.
set up private loan companies, well, they'll have to deal with the losses if they don't secure their goods well enough.
No, I'm with you.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, as someone that has a loan company, again, they work, but I don't think it should be city funded. And again, not to sound like it conflicts by any means, but I just think there's a lot better things we could do with a city fund if that's a thing that happens potentially, than give
State
loans
loans
out
break
and then potentially
economies,
have
yep.
to get it back and a whole court system from it and lawsuit from it and all that stuff.
Yeah, that's
I don't know
right.
how to
That's
word
right.
it at
But
all.
also the you know, if you were to do a loan recovery, it's through the civil
What's
court.
this?
Right?
Someone
You're
drawing up
basically
paperwork
suing
and
them,
telling the
and
guy I
they
understand or
strengthen
some
the
other
paperwork and you
example.
issue yeah, I mean, I think that's perfectly reasonable.
You could do that, but they would still have to be approved.
I would see some value in a state fund, but you know, I'm going to defer to your judgments on that because I can't see the issues with it. But yeah, you know, in short, I'm going to be doing the best I can to try and ensure that I can fill the state coffers through permits and the fees associated with that, and then any other revenue generating activities that the state wants to engage in, like selling custom PO boxes, custom reg plates that, you know, can help us generate money for the state budget. Because at the moment, I think I don't actually know where the money comes from. That is either paying my wages or paying for anything else that the city would need to purchase.
It's just printed.
Yeah.
Just
I don't
print
know
more
if that
money.
can go on forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, precisely.
The only real entity, or rather government entity, as it were, that actually makes money is the police department. That's the entire reason why they had to give money to the Attorney General's office so that the Attorney General's office could start funding the Marshal Service.
Sure. But you could envisage a world where the money that the police generate through fines actually goes to City Hall, and then City Hall assigns the police a budget. I'm sure that's a terrifying prospect for Chief Harper here, but it is a world that one could envision, right? If we had a DMV that was also generating money, or any other departments.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Right.
You don't know how bad it was. It was so bad. It was so bad. It was, what was it? When I became chief, we had like 8 grand, and it costs like 2 grand on average to fully armor our officer.
Right. Okay.
Oh God. And we've had an influx of automatic rifles being spotted. They cost 1,500 each.
Wow.
12 officers were shot last night.
And on top of that, I mean, this is something that the judiciary will have to. I know that there was some murmurs of it originally. People just don't pay fines. They recognize that they don't need to, and there's nothing stopping them
Yes.
from just not paying them.
Precisely, because your account can't go into overdraft.
Yeah.
Why can't the
So-
bloody this? I think this is what the marshal should be doing: is chasing down people and getting them to pay their fucking fines.
That sounds like what marshals definitely should be doing instead of playing
And
cop.
instead, you know, they're trying to take our jobs and our
What the fuck's
budget.
that legislation?
Yeah, that I feel like is 100% the pressing.
But the issue is, like, if someone owes you 10 grand and they don't have any money, like, what are you going to do? You're going to just, I think the answer is going to be you're going to jail them for some multiplier based on the amount they owe.
Yeah,
But
well,
that's still money lost,
there,
right?
there is also the fact that inside the jail there are jobs you can do which earn you money.
What I was just gonna ask.
And people are buying. They'll still be making money, putting it in their bank, and then they'll start buying vehicles. If they're not paying their fines, we should be seizing their vehicles.
Yes.
Like we need, like the state needs something, and
But
you know you
that's
can
not
pay
a
off your
bad
fine
idea.
from your
You
cars.
can't sell secondhand cars currently.
Currently,
that is also
but
an issue. Yes.
Yet.
but if we
What do you mean, go
can,
scrap it?
then boom.
I also don't know which states, Justice, you might be able to discuss this a little more in detail, but it is my knowledge that there are some southern states within America that still allow that, debtor's prison, allow people to work off debt within prison until their fines are paid off.
Oh,
Right.
Jesus Christ.
And even in states where you don't explicitly go to prison, like for instance, California has a system where you essentially work community service at a rate of, I think it was like $24 an hour or something like that. So, you know, you get a misdemeanor DWI or something, and you have to pay a $1,500 fine. Instead of paying that $1,500 fine, you can just work it off at a rate of $24 an hour as community service.
So you could clock in at, you essentially clock in at the courthouse, and you just keep running community service, essentially building up a tab, which goes directly into paying off your unpaid fines.
Right. So the Department of Justice, we've been aware of this issue for a while of people just not paying their fines. The issue was we couldn't really do anything until we could figure out and get confirmation from the governor as to what actually happens when you don't pay your fine in the allotted amount. Because we were under the impression initially that what happens is your account gets charged anyway with a additional fee. But I guess that system has now changed. We just received word from the governor recently that it now doesn't auto charge people anymore. It just pops up I guess a notice to police or something that when a person is searched, they've got outstanding fines. So it seems like the entire system regarding how fines work when they overdue has just sort of been changed. And unfortunately, none of us knew that until about
That's fun.
20 minutes ago. So
they're just in an inevitable loop of getting sent back to prison to then accrue more fines, to be then out of prison, to then being pulled over for something or getting caught for something, to then acquire more fines to be sent back to.
Well, no, we don't currently send them to jail. Thank you.
That's the thing. They're not being sent for jail for having outstanding fines currently.
Is that not something that, I mean, if it's a reasonable amount, I would assume, but obviously if it's like 1 or 2 that are pretty low, maybe not, but is there nothing for that?
No,
Well,
I mean,
again,
people don't seem to care. A gentleman told me he had 27 grand in unpaid fines.
Maurice.
Wow.
Yeah, like at that point,
Good old Maurice.
That's
that
big.
feels to me definitely like the type of thing that the marshals should be going around. Like
100%.
Everybody in this room apparently knows that a man by the name of Maurice has $27,000.
Yeah, he tells people quite proudly about it.
That is
the marshal should be scooping that guy up and handling that.
They seem preoccupied at the moment with building up their department, which is
PD2.
hindering our department development when we have a clear. This is a problem
Depot
that
rigs?
we
That
need
would be
to
amazing.
sort of get straightened out. I know
Wage
we used
garnishing
to have
could
a
also
charge
be a
for
thing, yeah.
unpaid fines. It's not in anymore because we were under the impression that it would be automatically taken from people's bank accounts. That's not the case, so it might be time to reintroduce.
I was gonna say, would it be, I mean, obviously I don't know what the process time is for that, but the sooner the better, because that 100% should be something that the marshal is on top of, and you guys should definitely be aware of.
Well,
They lose
Sounds like
time.
you are.
Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong here, Justice. It was 200 months in jail and $100 fine for every time you were caught with unpaid fines.
That was so many penal codes ago that I don't remember the precise time and fine on that charge. But again, now that we've got confirmation from the governor that no, they're not automatically charged anymore, because I guess, I don't know, some people complained about that or something. So now they've just got it to where it's a notification. So essentially, we're going to have to figure out a system now on how and in what way we want to penalize people that have outstanding fines like that.
They must be overdue fines. If it's on the day, they have until like midnight, I think, to get that fine paid. But if it is an overdue fine, then they should be charged.
Is there a particular reason why you couldn't just bring back that specific code and, have it be reflective of what seems current and fair while it being an overdue?
Oh my god!
I mean, yeah, we can just add that charge back into the code, and then when the proper clerk pushes that update into the MDT,
so good.
Then it'll just be a charge again. I don't know if that's necessarily the best way to just have a blanket charge like that, because on the one hand, so here's the problem. If we were to do just
See,
a
this is
charge
how
like
I
that, what's
imagine
going to
Joe with
happen
the golden
is people
mustache.
are still just not going to pay their fines because it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
that's-
Right, but at that point, wouldn't you be able to? And correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not a cop. I don't know how it works.
That's so fucking good.
You're able to stack charges. Am I wrong? So is there a specific thing that, like legislation or anything, that would prevent you to stack that? I mean, we're using Maurice as an example. $27,000 is a lot. Obviously, the one charge, that one blanket charge, wouldn't work, especially in his case. So what's there to stop?
Yeah, I think I know where you're going with
stacking?
this. You're talking about a charge where it's like every $5,000 of outstanding fines, it's an additional charge on top of it.
There's gotta. I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna sit here and back up stuff.
I suppose it depends what the objective is.
Get that fucking dog out of here. What?
It follows me
God it's
everywhere.
not the
man.
police station.
It's a guard. It's a
Get outta
guard
here.
dog
Get
at PDM, and he follows me everywhere.
Don't let them in the police station, please.
It's outside.
No dogs in the
he likes-
station.
He likes PDM a lot. We give him like scraps.
Gotcha. But yeah, we could make a stacking charge like that. Except again, the fundamental problem there is that there are people like Maurice who, no matter what punishment we levy on him,
Rosner, don't go.
short of just
I know it's
locking
dark,
him
but
up
please,
until he
calm
pays
down.
his fines indefinitely, he's never going to pay that fine.
Man,
We've already have people who are going out and trying to commit first-degree murder on persons, and in the cells stating, when I get out, I'm just going to try to kill this person again, right? And then they go to prison for, 480 or 520 months or something like that. And then the moment they get out, they immediately go and they try to murder the same person again.
Yeah.
And we've
Because,
just
people
written
are
a serial violent
institutionalized.
offenders law to try and make it so that the time on that charge increases by a multiple of 3 every time they keep
Yeah.
trying to do it again and again. But the problem is times, unfortunately, do not deter some people. And because of the way the financial system works currently, where people don't really go into debt, they don't care about the fine either because they already have no money. So who cares?
Right. At that point, though, if somebody's again, not meaning to step on any toes, I'm not trying to be disrespectful here, just speaking as a public person, citizen, whatever. At that point, wouldn't you have the person who is saying that they're going to get out and do it again? Would that not be enough to say that's cool, enjoy X amount of time in prison longer because it's a public safety matter at that point, or at least a personal safety
Yeah, but
matter?
I cannot hold a person indefinitely. I do have to release them at some point. And at that point, they will then go and injure that person.
So nobody, there's no life in prison. There's nothing, there's no charge other than, I'm assuming, maybe a terroristic
I
threat
think
charge?
treason.
There is, okay, so
trafficking?
there is life in prison, and that is for second-degree murder. Like actual second-degree murder, you killed a person. You can put him in
Okay.
for life. We also have terrorism, first-degree murder, and treason. Treason isn't in the code yet, but it will be in shortly. Those are capital-level crimes, where not only can they go in for prison, but they're also eligible for the death penalty. So
Gotcha.
currently we've got 4 crimes right now where if you commit them,
there we go.
with
Hold into
3 of
trial.
them, we could potentially just kill you. And with one of them, it's life in prison. But the thing is these are, the most serious charges. These are you
Right.
actually went and you murdered someone. I don't think we
Of
can really throw someone in prison indefinitely for merely trying to murder someone and failing.
Multiple times, though? I mean, I think the issue that I'm having is there's a great level of concern if people are, if they're openly saying they're going to do it again.
I mean, I
don't
guess-
see what's stopping you from saying, okay, cool, so this is a big enough threat to know. And especially if they've gone on record to have said that and then gone out and do it again, I guess I'm finding it hard to find
I think
where
there's
that wouldn't be
grounds there
bumped up.
for a precedent-setting case and a new law that could be named after someone.
Sure. I would say it depends what the objective is. Some people are never going to stop committing crimes. So how do you repair the social
I know,
damage
we
to
should call it.
society that does? Either you try and lock them up for as long as possible, which kicks the can down the road, or you try and recover some amount of the monetary value we've assigned to these damages. And without accounts going into overdraft, then people who
Call
don't
it
have any
Harper's
money,
Law.
they have nothing to lose, so they will never stop. Even if you put their accounts into negative, it's unlikely to deter them, but you at least have the upside of, okay, I've now collected 27 grand that we can put towards the social good. So
I don't like the negative idea, because in the same way that you're getting paid out of nothingness, putting people in the negative is just printed money.
It's very risky. Yeah.
It's digging a
not
hole even deeper.
They don't necessarily need to go into the negative, but we can take what they have.
Take what they have, and I think the thing too is like, because these people aren't actually paying their fines, they're not losing their money, they're still buying cars. I think if people start getting their assets seized, they'll wake up real fast.
Sure.
Yep.
Maybe you
That's
can
why
take
I
them
wrote
off
that
welfare
law.
check. You could take them off the welfare check as well, perhaps.
Okay. Would it be? I'm sorry. I don't want to cut the meeting short, but because I spend a lot of my time on duty in meetings, and I was wondering if because this has been incredibly productive, but I was wondering if we could possibly schedule another meeting, maybe same time next week, so we can regroup again. Because getting this done is very productive.
We're trying to have another
Obviously,
with
when the
mayor.
mayor gets back, he'll call
Yeah.
him, I'm sure.
I
But for sure, there will be
apologize.
one next week. No,
I'm
you're
in
fine.
meetings too
I
much,
understand.
and I gotta get out of a closed room.
You're all good.
All right. Well, I appreciate you, hearing my my concerns. I guess I'm here to do whatever help I can. Please call on me in any way you see fit. And yeah.
Sal, like I said, though, in the meantime, it's just an idea. You don't have to do it, but
thank you.
You can definitely get that money out of your account and into the
Yes,
DOJ
I'll be doing that
funds
as soon as possible, because I would like to make sure that's at least made available. And if you have opportunity to speak with the governor, I think banking would be of the highest priority. And then in terms of like compliance and business legislation, I'm happy to draft anything that you would like in regards to that. Obviously, you have the final call, and the justices will have the approval. But I'm more than confident that we can write something with a bit of bite.
All right. Very nice.
Okay, so all right, I'll leave you be if you need to close out. Thank you very
Actually,
much.
Sal, one last thing while you're still here. So one question that I kind of wanted to ask you, and I'd talked with Kit when he was setting up this sort of sub-department of the Public Defender's Office briefly, but going forward, do you actually want to remain under the auspices of the Department of Justice, or do you want to transition to working under the mayor in like an executive department?
Thank you,
It's
everyone.
a little long-term off.
Thank you, Diablo.
Ideally, I think it makes more sense to be working with the mayor's office, or at least, if I don't have my own like company account or database, then yeah, do it via the mayor's office.
God, this artwork
I
is
think
so
that's probably,
good.
like quite a ways off in terms of what's the most important thing to do right now.
Yeah, the reason why I asked is because
It's
we're
so
talking about
good.
you putting your money into the DOJ account, but I'm not really sure that's necessarily the proper place for it to go.
No, ideally it would be like the state bank account, like whatever the city hall bank ends up being.
Well, I think
don't
currently
one
the
exists.
quote-unquote city hall bank account right now is the Attorney General's, I think.
Yes, it's the DOJ one. Yeah.
That's okay.
Well, no, the DOJ one is a separate account.
Yeah.
Sound good, but when put into practice, worth it. If I owe 12 and whenever pay it, why do I care if I now owe 15?
Okay,
Yeah.
so the DOJ...
It should be going into a DOJ fund.
The DOJ, we have our own little console at the other courthouse that we have for our funds. The Attorney General has his own separate console here in City Hall that has all of the funds for the Attorney General's office, the prosecutor's office, all that he's doing. And currently his mailbox right now, if I believe, is the city mailbox. So for whatever reason, his system currently is set up as the system for City Hall.
Okay. So
it should be going through the AG then, not DOJ. If that's
again, the way things are set up right now, I suppose that would be the closest approximation. Although at the same time, it also sort of raises the question of why the Attorney General is the head of City Hall and not the mayor. But
I think
we only
that
just got a mayor recently, so it
that
just might not be set up right now.
Yeah, that
Yes.
might be changing. Because that's...
it would seem like an entirely new account would be a good idea. That is dedicated for city funds, and then
Actually quite
that can pay
concerning.
into the AG's office if need be, or I don't know how he intends to fundraise for his office.
I mean, if you're worried about it, you can also just give it to the Department of Justice, and I suppose we'll just hold it in trust until such a time that an account is set up for the mayor and essentially the executive office, and then we can just transfer all of that money over to the mayor once they have their own separate system set up.
Yeah, I mean, that seems appropriate.
Furthermore, and I'm sure the chief would not be too best pleased to hear me say this, but then perhaps instead of all of our money as the police going to the mayor and then them giving us a budget, it could just be a percentage skimmed off the top, which would then go directly into the city's funding.
I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna be a
There's a
fucking
million
nightmare for
different
them.
ways
Yeah,
that we
that's
could
not gonna-
capitalize
Alright.
the mayor's.
Yes.
That's all
Anyone's
something that we're
budgets
just going to have to sort of
conforming into
sit
one
down
would
and
be
figure out
awful.
later.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
And
All right.
break.
Fun stuff.
Wonderful. Thank you, Justice. Thank you, everybody. We'll see you all soon.
Yep. These windows
Yep,
open.
later, Sal.
I don't believe so. Wait, I actually have a separate matter. I know marriage license is starting to be approved, but is anybody officially able to marry people?
I think people are literally just going to the courthouse now.
I mean, it's not written down anywhere, but...
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
My
I'm
God.
so passionate
I've written
about
down enough
marrying
things,
people.
thank you very much. Don't make me do
My
more work,
God.
God damn it. I was
just wanna
listening to Sal talking
officiate.
about know your customer laws, and I was thinking, God damn it, are you going to make me write a fucking bank secrecy law?
Oh wow, this is so detailed. I love it.
But no,
God.
as for, I mean, we don't really have anything written down as to who can marry, but I believe we're just following the general rule of any ordained minister of an established religion, any ship's captain, or any judge can
Right, so
marry.
A pirate can marry
I'm going to Guam.
who
Wait,
can ordain
wait, did
me
you
then?
all not know that ship captains have the authority to marry people?
So
it's
about
it's a
that
basic
trip
part of
in
maritime
India,
law.
I don't know.
It's
shit.
strange.
International waters, though. Only in international. Can we even
yeah.
reach international waters?
I don't know.
What's happening?
And
When you
break.
go to the
Yeah,
island.
I think we've
Oh my God.
officially lost it at a pirate can
We've-
marry
yeah.
you. That's truly
Wait,
being
we
married
didn't
by a
say pirate. We said ship
Okay.
captain.
Yeah, the captain of the ship has the
Say
ability
when.
to marry people. It's because in the ye old day, it's one of
Yarg.
those carryovers from the old days where when you would be at sea for 4 or 5 months at a time, sometimes people want to get married, and the only person available is the captain of the ship. So they
Aye, aye,
just let him marry
Captain,
people.
man. Aye, aye, Captain. God. Fun stuff. Good time.
I had ease.
Jesus.
Wait,
was
so
fun.
I'm gonna have to find someone to ordain me, but that is also an issue.
I think you count to ordain yourself. I think you're the most religious man in the city here, Ross.
I think you probably just can do that. I mean, who's going to
think
tell
you-
you
yeah.
no?
I
Okay,
like
well,
this.
Yeah, there you go.
I do
Me too,
declare I am
God.
ordained.
There you go.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Rosner.
Thank you,
Let's do a
Lord, for
shotgun wedding right now.
ordaining me with your grace.
There you want to go out and marry
It's
as
been
many
written.
people as you can.
It has been said.
It has been
You
decried.
have a spider. Jump,
Have
you
a
have a spider
spider?
on your
This room is
foot.
very
No.
small. And getting
Joe, you
smaller.
have a spider on your foot.
Oh, you
Oh.
saying that, apparently.
There you go.
No, please.
There you go.
All right, that makes
I
me
was
officially
actually
Father
wanting to
Rosner.
speak with you at some
Yes,
point.
sir.
are
Yeah, I
we
figured you
able
wanted to talk to me about this.
Yeah. If we were able to schedule a meeting, I don't know.
I'm jumping.
Oh,
Say I won't jump.
You won't
We
jump,
know
City
you won't.
Councilman Blake.
you do not want to jump that.
I'll be fine. Tuck and roll.
Everything is getting
I
so
can make
detailed.
It's almost like
Shut up.
there is so many
Shut up.
holes.
Shut up.
that did not need to be
Shut
found.
up. Shut up.
There's too many
I
pirates
can't.
looking for buried treasure that's not there.
Can't wait to
Yes.
subpoena records. And that'll be so much fun. I'm sure.
Yes.
It
'cause
won't
there's definitely
remind
a
them
very
and-
detailed system.
No, it'll be so much fun.
It is good. It sounds like 10 hours of paperwork, Washington.
I can't believe that guy said
never
take
done
them
that
off.
before.
Hold on. Can
I
we?
just work on
I just want to briefly say that guy said take them off welfare.
Yeah, that I connected with that more than anything else in any of those meetings.
This guy wants criminals to starve to death.
I want poor people in the
I want
mud,
poor
man.
people to die.
Yeah, capitalism. They can find their own methods of earning
You
money.
get it, Washington. This is
Yeah.
why we click, man.
It's the American way.
Hey, Sal, I'm gonna send you a letter a little bit later on. I want to meet with you
Wait,
personally.
you thought that we wouldn't click? I suggested.
You go with that?
Ruby.
What is?
Where the hell did you get mace?
We got mace
Is
now.
Jerry
We're
still in there?
We're allowed to have
Aw.
mace for security.
We're allowed to have mace for security. Joe, I don't know. I was in the city hall meeting.
Jesus
There's no
Christ.
officers in there that I know of.
Holy.
Oh,
So
we got a lot of important people
I
here.
can't say.
Did a superhero land right there?
No, but there's
No,
mace
I
in the
came out the
air and
door.
my eyes hurt.
Big.
Yeah.
Was it 007?
Oh. Oh.
Yeah,
Shut up,
Rizzo,
Joey.
how did you not think? I suggested people go to jail to work off their fines.
Yeah,
it's a pretty
what we're
serious.
doing already?
No, only in some southern states, and it's quite a controversial thing because
make
it's
'em break
usually an
rocks.
extension
Did we-
of
Did
well,
we never
sorted past.
hire? Did we never hire a community service leader again? Is that just somebody we didn't hire back yet?
I don't know, man.
Modern
I
slavery
feel
is
like a
literally how it
mix
works.
of,
It's
you
literally
know,
how it
'cause
works.
The issue I see is if you just keep finding people who aren't paying their fines,
People don't care.
It's a never-ending cycle. There should be some mix of working it off in prison, community service, or seizing assets. No, if you own a car,
combination of all
and-
three.
Yep. 'cause-
Can't say shit because.
Because, you know, maybe not the first thing if it's only, you know, oh, it's been a week you didn't pay, but, you know, with a case like
Well, yeah.
Maurice, if that man has a car, that shit should be gone.
Yeah, I am here as a civilian representative, which is why I commented now on the whole Mafia thing.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about that. That is the stupidest shit.
Yeah,
Can-
I have
can I
never
get a
felt more
lift
like a
from-
mechanic than 90% of that
Yeah, I can
conversation.
give you a ride.
Yeah, thank you.
Wait, Rosner.
Yes.
Is there now an assault charge? Please say yes.
An assault charge? But it just in general.
Like assault and/or assault with a deadly weapon.
Yeah, aggravated assault, assault battery, aggravated battery,
Oh
aggravated
my
battery of a
God.
government employee. That's been around for a couple of weeks now.
I wish you didn't tell me that.
Why?
Why?
Oh, you know, just like a whole month of all of the employees at PDM getting beat have no substance. It's great. I love it. I love it here. And then all of
Yeah.
a sudden now, and then when I asked about it, I was immediately shut down and told that's not even a real thing. And I said, excuse me? I said, it's a very real thing. All of my employees have been either harassed or beat within a month.
But
What do
there
you
is
mean?
also harassment charges.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
please.
And that would
Are you
also be
kidding me?
the violent felony thing that was brought in. It's part of the Constitution. I think 009 or 008. I can't remember which one. But essentially, if they were to do it in a 24-hour period again, they would get 3 times fine and or time. Actually, and time, I believe. It's 3 times on both.
Damn.
I hope
Yeah.
to God that the cop I talked to, not only was he fired,
Burns in
but
hell?
I
Who?
hope that his children got
Whom
into
was
a
it?
car accident. I don't even know. He never told me
Who
his
was he?
name. He was just a dick.
What did he
How
look
long ago
like?
was it? Was I there?
No. It was you just walked in. This was months ago. Or a month ago. So I would hope to God he's no longer here.
Well, could you describe them in any way, shape, or form?
No, because
Shit,
he
if
looks
it was
like
2 months ago,
half-
we've had 18
That's
different
what I'm
fucking
saying.
police chiefs by then.
He looks like half of the fucking force anyway.
Oh,
so-
okay.
Was it
yeah.
the sheriff's department or did we have a police
No,
department?
no, it was the police. Because I kept telling Gray, you 100% need to file charges for that. And when a cop came in and asked about what had happened, and especially with Jamie and Gray, I said I
That's
want
some
to press
chain
charges.
gang
And they
sort
go,
of shit.
"What
No,
charges?"
it's
And I said,
that. Yeah.
"Assault
So
and assault with a deadly weapon
so
and
then
harassment." And they said those don't exist. That's
is
ridiculous.
Prison.
To which I said, "Are you joking me?" Gray literally got beat with a bat 3 times. He was in
Fuck, I was
pillbox.
reading about this earlier.
And they
because
said
it was
it's not a
Juneteenth
real
yesterday,
charge,
so
and
I was
there's no
reading
reason
up
for that to be a
on.
charge.
I think that's something really important to do on Juneteenth is
I'm
to sit down and like
fuming.
read
I hate it here.
And learn more about kind of the sordid past
Big.
of
Well, I'm happy that it's
America
a
and
thing
slavery,
now, and
particularly
going
because
forward, will
as
1000% be using
a
that. So
member
go
of a
ahead and just
Western
put those
country,
under the PDM
our country was
Oh.
completely complicit in all of that.
Ooh.
We were reading how in southern states after the banning of slavery and the Emancipation Proclamation,
We just talked for 45 minutes or
what
an hour
they
and a half,
did
2 hours. about nothing.
was they made it so if you had
We're up.
it was a fun first meeting, I must admit.
It was. Hey, capitalism on 3. 1, 2, 3. Capitalism.
Capitalism, baby.
Yes.
sir.
Oh, shoot, nice.
You going back to the Belmont, Jelly?
With
I don't know, man. I might
Yeah, you had to be
really
convicted of a crime
nap
prerequisite.
time.
So what they would do is
You read my mind.
people
It's
who
nap time.
were released from slavery who had debts
You going
to
back to
the places
station?
that. Oh yes, please. At very least, I can sign off duty.
Yes,
debts
sir.
to the places whether they were enslaved, that would be considered a crime, so that they would still have to work. But it wasn't considered slavery. It was they were paying. It was a crime that they were paying off essentially. So yeah. So I know that is the thing in southern American states. I did not know necessarily
Fun
about
stuff
Californian
at the
laws.
City Council.
There was some of that I found particularly interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I did find it kind of a challenge to balance, because I was obviously I am an officer, but I was elected as a civilian representative, so tried to distance myself a little bit from expressing my views as an officer on certain matters. Oh, there's a clipboard there.
I mean, I do think that one's going to be a little hard to balance. I don't think you need to fully remove yourself from, your badge when you're on city council.
No.
People elected you knowing you're an officer, So
Of course.
it's not just a civilian representative. Because people, I don't know if there were any other officers running, but people definitely are aware that you're an officer, and I think people did want an officer's perspective. My only concern was genuinely throughout the whole conversation, the most concerning thing to me was at the very end when they mentioned that the AG's using. I mean, I don't know if I misheard that or if they, backtracked that or what, but
Indentured
the
slavery
idea
is
of
a
him
very
using
slippery
his
slope.
personal bank account for the city funding or whatever is awful.
Yeah, I get that, but then I also see that there are limitations and
options.
problems, so we're working with what we have.
Yeah, that needs to get fixed.
How much is this killing you right now?
What do you mean? I always drive like this.
Yeah, all right.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
See, I would normally say I don't mind, but I'm on duty, so I cannot. Can I smoke in your car?
Of course.
Oh, I think.
I always make sure to use my turn signals. What, is this a light? Where is the light here?
That is a good question. I would go around. Because I can't even see what the red light would be for other than the trains, which are not currently running.
I'm just gonna go this way. I don't want to potentially run a red light.
You're gonna hit yourself with that clipboard as you smoke? I fucking hate those clipboards.
Yeah, it does feel like
don't remember who I was talking to. Someone brought up the idea of maybe like that could be something that Benny's repo.
Repo? I think the
But, like-
only issue I would be worried about is
How did you
repoing is
potentially getting harmed or
yeah, and I would never wish harm or encourage activities which could get individuals harmed. Like I'm not gonna ask Vinny or Moxie or Goldie to go try and take a baller's car and get themselves shot.
yeah, which then leaves. I feel like the only workaround with that is kind of what we were talking about with
Marshals.
That feels like stuff the marshal should be handling and
Cookie, thank you so much for the 7 months primes. I
do a whole
appreciate the hell out of you.
investigation.
Yeah.
Get it taken care of.
I think the marshal, I believe Riggs would love that, and it also, I know Riggs has a bit of a bad reputation for being, well, an attack dog, but you give that Rottweiler the stick to beat people with, and that is a very good stick. He'd be mighty effective at it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. It feels like it'd be just a really good use of his time and beneficial for everybody if he was doing stuff like that.
And he would love to do it, and I guarantee it.
Especially just the thing is like I brought up, the fact that half that room knows Maurice by name and just nothing's being done about it, or essentially feels like can be done about it, is crazy.
Oh, well, we just trespass him, and then anytime he runs in and starts causing shit, just hit him with another $5,000 fine. But what's he gonna do? Just, okay, put it on my tab.
It feels like he's like trying to go for a record because he like knows nothing can be done about it.
I think
I
you'll
drove the
always have
speed limit
individuals like that, though.
the whole way here.
How do
Doing
you
an illegal
feel?
U-turn. Close your eyes.
No, actually, I think that one's legal. There's no sign.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
no,
a sign.
there's
Yeah,
a sign right
see?
there.
Right
Yeah.
there.
Well, I'm glad you drove the speed limit because I completely forgot to put my seatbelt on. All right, I might see you at the Belmont. I might just say hi to people and then clock off.
Of course. I'll see you around, Rosner.
All right, thank you. It was a good meeting. All the best now. God bless. Howdy, howdy.
Hi, Washington.
Oh,
Washington?
yeah.
We had some guys come in. I guess there's someone at the prison that was like released, but they didn't let him out. I don't have any officers available.
What? Well, who is that?
I don't know. There were just two guys that came in and said their friend got all their stuff back and everything, and at the time there was a 1080 going on with all of our units. So this is Marshall. I swear to God. Davis PD. This is Aria. Marshall. Marshall, I can't stay on the phone with you. I know you're bored, but I can't be entertainment. Huh?
Ed Callister. Don't hear it. I'm on streamer mode. You can't hear the phone when you're on streamer mode.
Be on the phone. Also, it hangs up after 3 minutes because there's limitations. I gave you like at least 6 minutes.
No, I want to listen to this.
77 plus 1, we're code 4 on the shots fired.
Basamon. Howdy, Basamon.
Hey, Washington, how's it going?
Oh, it's good. I spoke to Justice Wade, and he basically stated that, essentially, because
I was looking for him. Where is he?
Oh, he was in the
I
city
told her to check
council meeting.
That was at the city hall, right?
Yeah.
Well, Katya went there, and apparently the people told her that he wasn't there and to check his lab. Apparently, he likes to go from city hall, walk all the way to the courthouse,
walk all the way to the Davis PD, and then walk all the way to the PO at Strawberry, and then back and forth.
Oh.
Walking all day.
Oh, that sounds fun.
I guess because she doesn't work there anymore, so that's why they don't want to tell her where she's at. Where he's
No.
at.
Well, he was in a meeting, so she wouldn't have been able to come in anyway.
Yeah, I thought it'd be important, so that's why I thought they'd like to get a hold of him, since they're kind of close as friends. How did that thing go with the city council, or is that more like a private matter?
And a drinker.
We only had 2 people patrolling, occupied 2 times. 277 was riding with 233, and 232, and then 299 was riding with 283. It's hard to find backup. Have you ever talked to Madison about that or no?
Madison? No, I can't say I have.
No, it's more said it's like hard to find backup anywhere.
Well, that's the reality of policing sometimes.
No, that's what I told her, because some people just want to take a break, but then she also talks about how we got paycheck cut because people are not doing their jobs.
No,
So-
that's not why people are getting a paycheck cut. People are getting a paycheck cut because they're not signing off duty.
Oh, fair enough.
So, like, it's people who are just signing off the MDT and then walking out there and just going about their normal day and getting paid full time as if they were actually on shift.
Yeah, that's the problem. Have you ever found out who did that? Because, man, I
Nope.
want my paycheck back. You won't be able to get up here.
I won't. How did you do it?
Oh, here, it's
Yep.
super easy.
Yeah, you'll be over on the other side of the stairs, and
Oh, but yeah, I spoke to the justice and he said there was nothing about people getting officially ordained. So he said I could just declare myself I could just ordain myself.
You can just declare yourself ordained?
Yep, and I do declare I am now ordained. So I am now Father Rosner.
So if Gio and I get married, you can
Yep.
marry us?
Yep.
Beautiful.
okay.
Yep.
I think I was asking Douglas Wade about
I'm not
that. I thought
answering
he-
that
he
phone.
can
It's fucking
ordain.
Marshall again.
I spoke to
So, I was ignoring
Wade.
it
Wade was the
from
one
time
who
to
just
time.
said I could declare myself as it. He said, "Fuck it, you just declare yourself as Marshall."
Yeah, that's fine.
But you can
Not
just declare
Marshall,
yourself
not
as
Marshall, not Marshall. Sorry,
Yeah, he
as
meant father,
ordained.
father.
Yeah.
Oh. I was like, is that what
Ordained
Riggs did? He just declared himself?
I mean, technically,
He
kind
did
of,
declare-
yeah.
He did declare himself as a assistant chief of police last time.
Yeah,
so,
he just kind of does that.
Yeah.
I guess I'll get Hopper to go to prison. Is that Marshall?
Oh.
It
Just ign-
maybe I don't know.
If it's
I didn't
Marshall, just
manage-
ignore him. I already
Oh,
answered his phone
okay.
like 6 times already.
Hopper, can you go up to the prison? Apparently there's a guy there that he's supposed to
Hopefully,
be
when we get
released,
more
but they
hires, there'll be
let him
enough
out the
backup
door.
for everyone. Because
Yeah, that's the plan. I'll go with you, Hopper, and then I'll go off duty.
Okay.
But I don't want you to go up there and then get ambushed and shot.
Oh, yeah, that would be bad if it was just me.
Okay, all right. Now you can use your discretion to do the reductions. You have the ability.
I know of a certain homeless man who's going to give you a stiff competition in the officiating business. Who would that be? I mean, that would be meta. But who would it be?
What paper you got there?
Oh, it's a contract.
Oh. Oh, is it for your house?
No.
For your church business thing?
No.
Is it for you being allowed to drink under the age?
No, I'm not allowed to do that.
Is it for
You're probably
drinking
never
in the
gonna
cells?
guess. You could just ask.
No, I want to try and keep guessing.
What was your last guess?
Is it for drinking in the cells?
No, that's not allowed.
Is it for the removal of seatbelts inside vehicles?
No, I like living.
I don't see. I like living too, but see, seatbelts are a ploy. They're meant to make us think we feel safe in the car, so we can act a little more recklessly because we think the seatbelts
Is
will
your
save us, but they
seatbelt
won't.
on?
No.
You want to see what happens when I hit this wall in front of us?
You know, it is very possible seatbelts are faulty upon impact and people die anyways. My theory is if you don't have a seatbelt on, you will act more careful with it off because you know that oh my god! You know that the seatbelt is not there to protect you, so you have to act you know, more cautious while driving. Because there have been times where people have been
I'm a
ejected
police
while...
officer. I'm a police officer. I drive incredibly recklessly because I must.
Well, then you're not driving right. I mean, I've been in plenty of chases without my seatbelt on, and I've only ever been ejected once. And that was like over a month ago.
Oh, sorry, 10-9 last.
I heard gunshots by Davis PD, but it was west of us, but I don't know where it's from. There's no call for it at all.
Alright, 204. I'm 23 at the prison now with Hopper.
So is it not for seatbelts? Oh. It's a really stubborn gate.
This out, motherfucker. We gotta go, man. Oh, you too? Yeah.
Alright, which one of you is not meant to be here?
Me. Both of us. Both of us. We both gotta go, man.
You both gotta go. Alright, then let me
That's
have a
right,
look now.
yeah.
Oh, what red jacket? What's your name?
It's clever now. And
What is your name? Red jacket.
Angelo Gigante.
Alright, biggest dickus. Angelo Gigante at 122. It was nearly 60 months ago, just to 47 months. Yes, you should be released. Alright,
Any
and
chance I could get some time served on the next, assuming that would have happened on the next offense, you know?
I have no way to implement that, honestly. You in the wheelchair. How what is your name, sorry?
My name is Bobby Big Tip.
Bobby what?
Big Tip, man.
Is that Tip or
Tip, man. T.I.P. They call me Big T, man.
Big T.
Yeah, runs in the family, man. Yeah.
Bobby Big Tip?
Yeah.
Okay, is that your real name?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. Bobby Big Tip.
I see that Bobby Big Tip. Okay, when were you sent in one? There's a picture of you. God damn it. Attempted murder of an Elio a day ago.
Yeah, long time. I've been in this
You were meant
fucking
to
long time.
serve 416 months.
Yeah.
And you're saying both of you have served all of your time, and you know the DOC aren't telling you that you got any more time to serve.
Yeah.
All right, because I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll walk you out that front door, and if you're lying to me, the DOC will find you when your time is up. They will grab you and force you back here.
No, you lying. That ain't gonna happen.
I promise you it does happen. I know from first-hand experience.
Matter of fact, I think I got about 10 more minutes of this bitch.
Oh, okay, you do? All right, I thought so. Come on then, Red Shirt.
Thank you, sir. This way?
Yeah, down to the fence. Right, there's a gate here. No, the fence here.
Right here.
And he's gone.
And he went inside.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Nah, anything I need to be aware of on you?
No, sir. I think I'm good.
All right.
Appreciate letting me out there.
No, what I meant is I'm gonna give you a lift.
Oh, sure.
Right, just
yeah,
put your hands
outside
up.
of
Let
the
me just
prison.
Just check you, just so I can't have you in my car. You got a knife because you might put it through my throat.
Oh, I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare.
Nah, I think you'd struggle to do that.
Oh, some sort of misunderstanding.
What'd you do to get incarcerated?
You know, it's hard to say. I'm
There's a
real
report
forgetful at
on
this
it.
age. Oh.
Yeah,
It's a little joyriding, you know. I'm a little joyride. I like to takes me back to my younger days.
Was it fun for you? Do you feel rehabilitated?
It
Is that
could have
your
gone
friend?
better. Appreciate
You know
that,
these
fellas.
guys?
Thank fucking Christ.
No, but I like that car. I'm gonna take it. Hey, thanks, fellas. I appreciate
what?
that.
What? No, you're not going to take it. That would mean you are correct. The system
It
has
only
failed
took 45 fucking minutes, huh?
Alright, well, problem solved.
So what is the document for?
Oh, it's a waiver.
Ah,
It's
is it for the football games?
No, it's a forfeiture of life.
Someone's
No,
waiving their right to life?
I'm exaggerating. It's a document basically stating that if they were to go on a ride along and they were to get shot and died, that none of their family members or friends could then sue us for the damages caused to them.
Oh, I had that happen to me a couple days ago.
You had a ride along get shot.
So some guy looked just like a cop, and I thought he was a motor unit. You know, Emmett. Well, anyways, Emmett dressed up just like a motor unit, and we were chasing a suspect, and Emmett was running to my car, and I looked for just a quick second. I thought, fuck it, the motor unit's just gonna hop in my car. And then I said, get in, and we started chasing him, and they shot at us. And, well, Emmett didn't get shot, but he was in there the entire time. It was like 20 minutes. He wasn't talking about it. I thought
for 20 minutes?
Well, see, he wasn't arrested. He was in the passenger seat. I thought he was just looking in the glove box. And then when we finally got to the station, I realized he didn't unlock or lock the doors. And I finally realized that it was Emmett. He looked really convincing, sir. He had the helmet, the blue shirt. He had he had a tie, had the pants, except his belt only had a washcloth because I guess he's trying to be a janitor.
Hopper, I worry about you sometimes, boy.
Why? What's why?
I'm
There's
the one who
nothing to
plays
worry about, sir.
Cameron, and this thing gave me hours of
I'm
insanity.
going to
I can see
therapy.
why people are addicted to this. I mean, did you have fun though?
It was good. Today we talked about everything but what I thought we were going to talk about.
Yeah, dude.
Welcome home.
Hello.
Hopper,
Uh-huh.
do you know if any of the officers look a lot like me? Other than Norway, I guess.
I was going to say Norway from the back, but no, why?
Oh, no reason.
Are people saying someone looks like you?
Yeah, pretty much. Something like that, at least.
Well, that's impersonation, sir, and that's illegal.
That it is. Especially when they then arrest someone, take marijuana off them illegally, and then smoke it in front of them and say, hey, my name's Joe Rosner.
Did that happen?
No, that would never happen. That's ridiculous.
Oh, just hypotheticals?
Yeah, I'm just worried.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't, you know, suspect you as one who smokes the devil's lettuce.
No, never.
That's good. That's good.
That would never happen. That would be obscene. It would be obscene for someone to pretend they are me, and then
All right, sir, you have a good one.
I and you. I've had a lot of fun on being RPing for like a total of a month. Wait, no shot. Really? It's only been a month? You got the knack for it. Could have insane concerts and give good lots of insane RP to make people maybe giddy or day. You're hooked. You're an addict now. You're an addict now. This is your first server? Holy shit. My first server was NoPixel. Actually, NoPixel Whitelist was my first server technically. But I only played it for a little bit, like once or twice, and then I switched over to playing public.
Riddles team, I'm sorry.
I feel like that was a good response to the riddle.
That's a horrible response.
No, what do you mean? Time?
Oh,
Howdy.
it's a candle.
You look good.
Thank you. I don't feel it. Nah, Harper, I'm going off duty. Is there anything you
Me
require
too.
from me? Oh, okay.
No, that is everything.
All
That
right.
is everything. You know.
Oh, actually, did you hear the one thing?
What?
Daisy and Colt came to me. Apparently, there was an anonymous complaint about me. I fully complied with their investigation. Someone with blonde hair that looked a little like me and claimed they were Joe Rosner illegally searched the suspect and then smoked their joints in front of them.
What the fuck?
Awesome.
Apparently, they were wearing a uniform, but
No, you're good. This fucking guy.
I don't know if that means that it was somebody who kind of looked like they were wearing a uniform, but wasn't actually wearing a uniform. Or
Jesus Christ.
somebody in the PD just smoked someone's drugs in front of them and then claimed they were me so that they didn't get in trouble.
What the hell was this?
Okay.
Anyway, I did a full drug test. I asked for the full whack.
Good.
I'm certain it will be negative on all counts.
I believe so. All right. Is that everything?
That's everything.
All right, let's go
Take a
42.
picture of the
Yeah.
car license plate over here. What the hell is that DeLorean thing called?
I am so disappointed.
No,
You know,
no, it's not the DeLorean.
you know how when an
I think
officer
it was
takes
Ponte
time off,
something.
you know, maybe a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
It's best not to have them ride alone because we've had a lot of penal code changes,
Right.
changes on the street, the
Yeah.
usual. I just had Greco come in here, bitch about Marino. Oh, God forbid having a captain patrol on their own. So they've been on an LOA. What the fuck?
He complained about Marino rolling alone.
No, not rolling alone. He was like, why was he waiting outside for you when you were in a meeting? It's like, well, because I've been riding alongside him. He's taken time off.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. It sounds like a jealous ex.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Anyway, let's you know what? Let's finish it. Let's finish it here.
All right.
Right. Oh, Simon, I'm gonna go 42. I appreciate
204,
everyone.
1042.
Have a good night.
Thank you for your service.
Oh,
God bless. I appreciate you all.
oh, Bob, I'm going off duty. It was good to see you. And you too. Have a good shift. Please be safe.
Absolutely. You have a good time off
Bye,
shift.
Harper.
All the best, everyone. I'll see y'all
Yeah,
tomorrow.
Yeah, that would be lovely. And then we can
I
talk.
forgot to do my...
Yeah, that's a good photo.
Stomach
You should show Daryl the other one, man. It might.
Oh my God, Sinner! You have a good day there, guys.
I just got it.
Sinner, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit, thank you so much. I appreciate the hell out of you. I've yet to get shot. Getting shot in RP is fucking intense. As someone who has been shot a million times, it still makes me sweat. I'm a college professor and a local comedian, so I'm not that new to talking in front of people, but definitely new to this style of performance. Comedians are so fucking good for RP. You know, Penta was a comedian before. He was a stand-up. Sinner, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate the hell out of you so much. Thank you. You're way too kind. Thank you so much. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Sinner? I have a criminal character too and haven't been arrested yet, and I've been so excited to get arrested, but want to earn it. Sid's been arrested a couple of times. I have a criminal character, Sid Walker, who's my second character's It's his dad. And my second character was a cop, much like Washington. You know, very straight edge cop. But Winston was a lot more of a detective. Didn't really do a lot of the high ranking PD stuff, although he did end up at one point being a sergeant. But he was a lot more like detectives and into his investigations and intense amounts of paperwork. And then his dad, who I play on this server, is Sid Walker, or well, Richard Walker, but his nickname's Sid, and he's a punk and just into chaos. Washington's on the other side, not a detective. I'm not a detective. I promise you guys, not a detective. It sounds like Riggs is setting up the detective unit, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. Met you once, the biker knight. He's more of a comedy character. Vince Sutton? I actually recognize that name. Oh, were you the one who jumped all the cars at the first Mother's Day massacre? Because I remember the name. Oh, that was Boom or something. Damn it. Because I remember the name Sutton because I know a Jimbo Sutton on NoPixel. So the name Sutton stuck to me. So what's the deal with all the command drama? I think on an OOC level, I know, how do I explain it? On my OOC interpretation of the in-character drama. That's not to say people are going OOC. That's to say that, like, Diote's opinion of what is happening is that because it's a brand new server, because it's a brand new police department, because it's a brand new command structure, there are people all throwing their weight a little bit about in character, all in character, in order to try and get, like, good positions or into positions that they think they suit or deserve. Because at periods of turmoil, like turmoil begets turmoil. There is an unstable PD currently because it's just sprouted out of nowhere. And there's been like no way for it to fully cement itself. So people have different opinions on how it should be run, and now is a really good time for any kind of in-character drama and kind of snipping at each other and power struggles to happen, because there's no like deep-seated loyalty going on. Whereas it's different on like NoPixel, because it's really simple. The people who do the training, the FTOs, usually have the most loyalty, because the people they train are then loyal to their FTO because they like them. They're the ones that train them. They're their OGs. So then the PD gets built-in stability that way, because everybody kind of like, the people at the top are usually the people who are training people. And then the people below them have loyalty to them because they were trained by them. So this PD doesn't have that, because we have lots of people who are coming in from different servers with different characters and different ideals, who all have different ideas on how the PD should be run, and there's no loyalty or anything in character or out of character. So people can all kind of just snip at each other and throw their weight around very easily. Ah! Oh, I'm sorry, it's on me. I know way too much about movies in the 60s, 80s, so I name drop constantly. He's been trying to claim diplomatic immunity because he had a threesome with Ronald and Nancy Reagan on the set of The Killers in 1964. I love that. I love that. It seems like the average officer is solid. To a point, there are things that kind of frustrate me. I think that's also where some of the kind of like, not animosity, but some of the kind of stuff gets brought up, is one officer would be like, oh, it should be run like this. We shouldn't have officers doing dumb shit like that. That's ridiculous. I can't believe officers would do stuff like that. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, well, I mean, like, we're all trying to train them, but we can't. No, there's certain things you just can't train people. Such as, well, like, some officers will do things that they think are correct that other officers won't think is correct. Like, maybe we'll search them here because... Okay, so I'll bring up Murdoch, and I don't want to bring up Murdoch because it sounds like I'm targeting someone, but I'm just gonna bring him up as an example. Some of the things he is doing on a totally in character level are absolutely correct things to do legally speaking. But on an OOC level, some of us would be like, well, maybe we'd be a little more lenient in that situation because maybe we'd want the RP to go in a different way or be more fluid. Or perhaps people just have different ideas of how it should be done. And then it becomes a blame game of like, oh, but who taught him, or who let him do this, or we should do something like that. And it's the same with like the FTO program, like, oh, it should be run this way, and then someone starts to run it one way, and then it doesn't go the way that it's expected, or it doesn't get run quick enough. Then people start blaming each other for it. I don't know. I think the average officer is good, but there's definitely mistakes being made by average officers that I'm like, God, this is... Like, you should have arrested that person, you had PC, or you shouldn't have arrested that person, you only had RS. The whole giving suspects alcohol to let them get drunk in the cell before you give them a plea deal is absurd. Like, that's insane. Sounds like PD needs to be open to different styles of policing and not be so narrow-minded. This something has to be X way. I think that is certainly true. It's certainly true. I think all of us have come from different police styles, different servers, some of which are more serious than others. Some of us would be like, I see people being like, oh, well, they were compliant and I kind of like the guys, I'll give them 70% time off. And then the rest of us are like, motherfucker, he just shot 10 officers. Why are you giving him 70% time off? He should have 0% time off. And that's where that's where the arguments lie, is like one person will give someone like 50% time off because the server they came from, if, you know, they're all fine, their time's a lot. We're creating a server culture at the moment. We're in the midst of creating the server culture. And that goes for everyone, not just the police. The police and the crims and the civilians are all creating a server culture. And the problem is when you're creating something as a community, you've all been part of group projects, people will have different ideas of how it should go. And then that will create animosity because the prevailing system will then have people trying to drag it down. Is the system server culture going to be more like Wild RP? Is it going to be more like No Pixel? Is it going to be more like what's the other server? What's the other New Worlds? Is it New Worlds? Let me have a look. New Day. Is it going to be more like New Day? Is it going to be more like No Pixel? Is it going to be more like Wild RP? Is it going to be an amalgamation of the three? Probably going to be an amalgamation, but there's going to be that fighting period where everybody's vying for like, oh, it should be more like No Pixel. Oh, it should be more like Wild RP. Oh, it should be more like New Day. And then another fourth group where it's like, well, I've played some of those different servers. I think it should be a bit more like this, which is an amalgamation of it, and it's the best of all worlds. And on this, Joe sometimes brings people to church to repent and gives them time off and lets them out, which is not actually by the law, as far as I know, but it's good for community outreach. That's true. See, that's me being a bit more like silly with it. Like, I'm not. So that person that I saw chopping a vehicle, because I did it to Freddie Price as well. He gave me a good RP story. And I rewarded that RP by letting him go because it was just chopping a vehicle. And then we had the second one where I caught them chopping a vehicle and they're very upset it was me, and they were expressing how angry they were, and Rosner felt sorry for them, but also wanted to help understand, because at the end of it, he is kind of like a priest-like character. He wants to focus on the community. He wants to make sure that everybody is okay. He is a shepherd and he is trying to tend to his sheep. So he sees somebody lashing out, and instead of forcing them into prison where they would probably reoffend, he would rather take them to a church and try them to see the light of God and potentially become Christian. I'm not going to go down like forceful on the conversion kind of idea. I'm not going to make Rosner a missionary or anything, because that starts hitting a bit close to home and people won't enjoy that, and I probably wouldn't enjoy that. But I'm going to introduce those elements here and there when it's applicable, because it's better for RP and more amusing. Everyone needs to follow the same way of policing. That is true. We need to come to a conclusion on how the PD should be run, and a kind of general idea of how the PD should be run, and then be consistent with that, because when you start creating inconsistencies, that's when you start having issues where people feel hard done by. Like, oh, my friend shot 4 officers and got away with just 4 times assault and battery with a deadly weapon, or whatever it is. Assault and battery of a government employee. And therefore, I shot 4 officers and I should get that. But instead you're giving me 4 times first degree because I set up an ambush. How is this fair? And it's when you start introducing that unfairness that it... Like, yeah, real life's unfair and RP should emulate real life, but it's also a game. And it feels bad when you're doing, you know, 1,000 months when somebody else is doing 300. Rampage,
Like
thank you so much for gifting us up, J-Bird.
It's the worst day of his life.
You made me cry? Jay, I'm sorry, buddy. Just create more problems. Clashes will happen. I'm a cultural sociologist, so watching the culture changes that happens is exciting for me. From all the RP I've watched, it seems like it's very top down. It is pretty top down at the moment. There's no departments. Everyone's a patrol officer. New day, thank you. Yeah, and the DOJ seem to be following up some more realistic feels when it comes to how they look at crime. Yes. I guess as long as nobody's being corrupt or knowingly violating rights, it's good to have dynamics between officers. Yes, 100%. As long as things aren't like outrageous, then it's fine. How you doing, J-Bud? Greco was saying he likes that about the judges, that it makes it more interesting that judges will have personality that plays in and creates a variety of RP from that. Variety of RP is always good. You want like a base level of consistency, but then like elements of their various RP styles within that. As violating their rights. Wait, which bit? Which bit was violating their rights? Chat's a little bit behind, so I get confused. Thanks to the great RP. Better come back, Jay. It might be because I'm still so new, but I also have a hard time getting mad. I get giggly when my characters are fucked over RP. I think that's a personality trait rather than anything else. I find people who are generally quite competitive are more likely to get slightly angry about RP. That's not to say that's a bad thing. If you get, because I know people who are very, very competitive, and they do get very upset by RP, and they're smart about it. And what they do is they just mute their microphone, and then they just take 5 minutes to themselves, remember that it's RP, and then go back to RPing, and nobody's upset about it, and nobody's hurt. Everything, you know, if RP gets to you, it's just as an RP are recognizing that it's getting to you and stopping. Trying to convert people as a PD man. Okay, yeah, you're right. There's the separation of church and state, and that is kind of wrong. Exhausted as fuck, been heavy. I can understand that. The amount of times I've been fired on PD characters is obscene. J-Bird plays cop. Yep. I had someone come in after they shoot me down to apologize. I was like, no, go back. I was laughing the whole time. Aww.
Oh no.
Did you reinstall the tents?
No.
You reinstalled the tents.
I did.
You that it's a brick wall of a window.
It looks good.
It don't look like shit.
You.
I can't.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you
Why
right
are
now.
you happy to see me?
I just went on like the first girls' day I've had in a long time. I hated it. I hated it so much. I learned too much. I don't understand. There's
do
so
I get
much.
tea?
I wish I could unhear.
All right, come on. I want to hear.
Oh no, I can't tell you.
Well, I want to hear things that you can tell me.
That Molly right now is a complete sex addict.
Well, I knew that before anyway. The first thing she said to me was, "You can spread my legs."
What?
Yeah, I said I wanted to spread the word of God, and she said, "You can spread my legs." I'm fairly sure she thinks I'm Moses.
She wants to ask if she can become a born again virgin.
To me?
I don't know.
Oh, also, I'm now ordained.
You're ordained?
Yeah, I spoke to the justice, and the justice basically said, don't make me write a new legislation regarding that. Essentially, if you're a judge, a captain, or already a captain of a ship, that is, or already ordained, then you can marry people. And I said, well, who's going to ordain me? And he said, well, you're probably the most religious person in the city, so just ordain yourself. So I decried
Captains?
It's old maritime law, people. Pirates, people are out to sea in international water for months and months and months and months and months. They needed sometimes people needed to get married, and the only person who could really do that was captain of ships. So captains, by common law, of ships in international waters can marry people.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Good thing I don't plan on getting married anytime soon. Or ever, maybe.
Right.
What? Okay.
Yeah, well, I've had a day, Moxie. I've had a day, and
You've had a day.
You know,
what's happened? Please tell me.
I cannot. I am not
What up,
able
what
to
up?
do that. Nope.
Okay, can you give me like snippets?
It's all on fire. It's on fire. It's all
Howdy.
on fire. It burns. Help. It burns. It's on fire. Help.
Huh. Oh, hang on.
And then I do this. Yep. Oh god. I'm sure Cobb will be back. Oh no, I know who that is. Oh, did you miss that?
All I saw was you just freaking out on the ground.
Yeah, that was the summary of my day.
Oh. Friday's been kind of boring.
Oh, also, during the council meeting, the chief said in front of everyone that I was likely to be the next captain, and I have yet to even be promoted to lieutenant, so I guess I'm skipping a rank.
Oh.
I don't like this. I take it back.
You look like you're about to.
I like this. This is better.
It's casual.
Yeah.
We both have headbands.
Yeah, the first time I put this on, I had some gangster in all red, like pimp jacket and fluffy. Everything he wore was red, including his shoes. And he was like, "Oh, that's smart, Mr. Officer. Wear gang colors."
Black and white?
Yep.
Yeah. It's you. Put your seatbelt on. Ugh. I don't plan on being around too much longer just because I'm tired.
I'm also exhausted. Tell me about your girls' night. How did it go?
I
can't tell you about mine because it's legally sensitive, but I'm sure you can mention some parts.
I was by myself and I was out on the water for about like an hour. And then I went to Benny's looking for Vinny. And I met a guy that wanted to turn me into a cyborg. And now I want to sign up. I want to sign up to be a cyborg.
Oh Lord, no, he's a what's it called? What's the word? Is that Granny stealing a car?
I think so.
I'm not calling the police. I'm too tired.
Hang on, something's going on in my head. I can't explain.
I'll quickly do something in the post office. I think I'm gonna use this one. Spelling mass like bass.
There you are.
I was putting on my poster.
Oh. Sorry, I've been having something I can't explain. Horrible headaches.
All right, just go on with the night.
Okay, where did I leave off? Okay.
It's really hard for me to do as well, Mango, because I was raised an atheist. I've never been to church.
Robot. And then I went off with
well,
Sherry
not like
Molly, and we just drove around for a bit.
I've visited a lot of churches.
We're talking about, I don't know what we were talking about. Then Molly started talking about Barbies.
Oh, what, the little dolls?
Yeah, and then we had to go to the library just so we could look up what each doll looks like compared to our friends.
Oh. Well, you each got assigned a Barbie.
Yes, and she keeps saying I'm this redheaded one named Midge. Minge. Not Minge.
Minge?
Not Minge.
What the hell does Minge? Why would she call you Minge?
Not Minge. Midge.
She's saying you're mid, like middling.
I don't know. Some redheaded girl. And then after that, we went to Bahama Mamas, and Molly it was like Molly was on another level. She just all of the pent up sexual energy is just emitting from her.
You know, okay, she trying to get with Geo still.
Sorry, that made me mad. That made me really mad. But yeah.
Also, I've noticed something. This is not as bad as it was last time.
No, you just seen the lights.
I'm seeing a lot more than I was seeing last time.
Really?
Yup. It is just lights, but I don't know. Maybe there was just less lights last time, but it's still not good.
I can see. It's all that matters.
Oh, what? Because you're, quote, looking normally.
I'm squinting.
You're squinting.
But you know when you hear something heinous, and you don't know what to do, so you just run. You just run in a circle.
Yeah.
I did a lap
Actually,
at least 3 times. I did a lap at least 3 times from some of the things that she was saying. She was calling Geo daddy.
That's very moment, but
killed me.
no practicing now, so it's fun to see a motivational choice.
She
But again,
wanted
it
to
fits
be
in so well
called
with the times. The
kitten.
Reagan administration was so
Also
focused on religion
killed.
as a means to enact what they needed, so it works really well for an officer specifically. I think it does. I think it's like
And then she told us a story about
the religious
one
tint
of
to
her
him is
experiences,
really interesting
and
to
I
play
wish
out.
I could unhear it.
I make more food. It's 2:30. God.
There's so many things I wish I could unhear. Me, of all people, me. I thought I was raunchy. I'm just, I guess, tasteful.
Catholic. He's Catholic. That's about all I've gone for. He's just Catholic.
Tastefully raunchy.
Marley takes me as the type who would find out about my self-flogging and twist it against me.
You what?
I self-flog. It helps
Why?
remove the sin.
Oh no.
Just get a
Please
whip
don't.
and unleash on your back.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they made me take my shirt off, and they took a photo inside the PD to have a look at all the red welts on my back.
Why? Woo!
We have to cleanse the taint.
Did you see that?
I did, yeah. It was a
It's the what?
cleanse the taint.
All right, your sin.
Yeah.
Oh.
Was Sherry better today?
Yeah.
Good.
Even though we found out some fucking fucked up shit that made me pissed off.
I'm presuming about the takeover of Bahama Mamas. The
No.
tapes? What tapes?
So there's this guy. I forgot his name right now. I don't know why. He's the one with the cane and the suit from Weasel News.
The white suit. He was
No, the black suit.
the one who announced all the city councilman elections. Yes, I know
yes.
him.
So he has been interviewing us for the past couple days. It's been me, Molly, and Sherry. And
See, I
he's
like
been
the-
recording us for what we thought was like an interview, like
the
article,
atheism,
or he's been
being
recording
atheist
us with
and then trying to do
cameras
religious
for I
stuff
thought
is
maybe
interesting
like
'cause I don't
commercial or
quote
something for
scripture.
Bahama Mamas
I
or
just
like a
come
little
off-
segment.
Come
he was
off with
doing.
like wise.
But apparently, he's taking those tapes and
metaphors.
selling them on the street.
But what did they include?
It's just us in our bikinis, and we're doing Bahama Mama's interview, and we're talking about like the perfect guy we like and shit like that. Like they're like dating tape. It sounds like. You know what I mean?
Oh, Lord. Oh my.
So, right after Sherry told me that, guess who I found immediately on the street?
Who?
Him. I found him on the street, and I'm not gonna lie to you. I almost went a little crazy.
I'm fairly certain there is a multitude of charges I could hit him with for something along those lines.
Sherry wants to do everything officially and legally, so
I would ask her to ask you to send her my way, but I don't know. I have so much on my plate, but I can try and have a look into it.
I'm sure there's so many other officers that can help.
I don't know if I can trust all of them.
Really?
You know how it is. It's always better doing it yourself, and
Yeah.
I don't know these officers long or well enough to be able to be like, okay, if I leave it to them, it will 100% get done the way I would expect it and want it to get done.
Aw, are you being protective?
I'm being protective of law enforcement, not necessarily of Sherry, although I would also,
You know, all of us?
yes. I think I've always been like that, slightly perfectionist. This is how I would do it, and then you see somebody else do it, and whilst they might get to the right conclusion, I'd feel bad about the way that they have conducted it.
Yeah, that's like me. I think that's why I'm a manager now.
I think that's why I'm a council member. I told you I got ordained. Yeah, I'm ordained. I'm now Father Sergeant Councilman Rosner.
Oh my God. What are you not?
In a relationship. It's the only thing I can think of.
Poor Rosner. You'll find a holy lady. What about that one girl that goes around? She just only talks about Jesus.
I don't know if I necessarily want to find me a holy girl.
Really?
That pigeonholes me too much. Imagine if you were like, oh, I can only date people who ride motorbikes.
I mean,
you can be
I'm
moral.
I'm literally dating myself as a person.
Sure.
Vinny is the closest to a male version of me that I've ever seen in my life. It's like looking in a mirror, but his tits are almost bigger.
Right. Oh, okay. That left me with an odd image of the two of you in front of the mirror comparing for some reason, and I wish you didn't. I wish you hadn't done this to me.
I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. When you come out of the shower, do you not like check yourself out in the mirror?
I have never thought, well, I usually take a bath.
Aww.
It's a good time to relax and pray, and my day is stressful, and I also have a lot of aches from, you know,
What about like morning
getting
showers?
shot. Yeah, I'd wake up early and I'd pray, and then I'd have a bath, or maybe I'd pray in the bath if I was in a rush.
But once you're all clean and stuff, don't you like admire yourself in the shower?
Yeah, I wouldn't be taking a shower. You mean in the mirror?
Or the mirror, yes.
Not particularly. I don't particularly think of myself in a manner of, you know, I don't have a lot of confidence in myself, so I tend to avoid that. I have other things to deal with, papers to read, and so on, such
You
forth.
should just fall in love with yourself.
Yeah, I'm committed to too many other things.
You're allowed to be committed to yourself. It's good for you. Self-image and all that.
Why did somebody react, yes, daddy, to my goddamn Sunday mass? God damn it. God damn it, Tiffany. I see you, Tiffany. God damn it.
Gotta learn to love yourself. What the f?
Reverse. Get back there.
Hey, you're gonna get somebody fucking killed driving that fast down here.
Howdy.
I mean, you keep doing whatever you want to do, buddy. I'm sorry about that, sir.
No, you should not be displaying favoritism just because it's me. She was speeding a little bit, but have you received your letter yet?
The letter? No, I haven't got no letter, sir.
Anyway, hopefully you get yours soon, and I'm fairly sure you should be getting yours.
What you mean? What about what?
Let me have a look.
Yeah, I checked it this morning when I woke up. I ain't seen nothing.
Where is my sheets?
What?
Oh, is that D-Train?
No.
I don't know. I didn't turn it on.
Oh, I don't have that. 1 second.
Where is that coming from?
Hey, those are pretty good beats. You guys are
Yeah.
jamming out, ain't
That wasn't
wait. Indigo Xylophone 719.
Indigo X-Ray. 179.
179.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this is good information. We have the wrong postal. Let me go tell them to send your acceptance letter.
My acceptance letter? What the fuck? What's he talking about?
You know, to walk outside, and they grabbed my coworker Hoot, and put him in the car. And
The
they
last
left me-
mail.
And they left me there.
What's the last mail?
Officer, I'm on.
Yeah, what can I help you with?
You sent out all the acceptance letters already, haven't you?
Yep, I sent it to 15 people.
I just confirmed with Daryl outside. We have the wrong postal for him. It's 179, not 719.
Let me check.
So he hasn't received his acceptance letter yet. I'm looking at the sheet. The sheet does have it wrong, so I'm sure that's our fault, not yours. I was just letting you know if you were able to send him his acceptance.
Sure. What's his PO?
So it's Indigo X-Ray 179. And that's Daryl Doe.
Okay. Indigo X-Ray 179. Got it.
That's right.
Hopefully none of those are messed up, because that would be bad.
If it happens, it happens. Sometimes those things happen. But yeah, I just spoke to him and I asked him if he'd received his letter yet, and he said, "What letter?" And I was like, "I'm fairly certain they've all gone out." And then I double checked his postal, and he said, "No, it's not that. It's 179, not 719." But yeah, all right. Thank you so much.
There you go. There he
Bye,
is.
Rosner.
Hey, Moxie.
Howdy, I just
Howdy.
came on just to fix that up. Yeah, Daryl, keep checking your mail. You'll get something very shortly.
Oh my God. Okay, all right.
You'll do good in our department there, Daryl. You better not let me down.
Sir,
Yeah.
absolutely the fuck not.
What's that, Pasamon?
Oh, no. I was just telling him right now.
All right, yeah,
So he
okay.
walked away as they got closer.
Oh,
But yeah,
sorry, sir.
I'll resend
What's up?
I'll resend the application. Don't worry, a little. Maybe a little bit.
Wait, say that
Yeah.
again? What'd you say?
Sorry, I was listening to that.
That's
See
it,
you
don't worry, a
later.
little ahead. See you later. Bye.
Say, hey, you guys have a great fucking night. Thank you for
I think he just made his whole day. And all he had to do was yell profanities at me.
Yeah, well, that was good. He was one of our standout.
What does he get accepted for? Being a cop?
Yeah.
Nice.
And what I say to all of the individuals when we went into those interviews, I can teach someone to be a cop. I can't teach someone to be a character, and he is a hell of a character.
He is extremely a character.
I'd prefer someone like you and teach you how to be a cop than, I don't
You
know.
want me to be a cop?
I said
Absolutely
prefer.
not.
I said prefer. I like you as a person. You have an interesting character. I can
Could you
teach you to
imagine
be
if
a
I
cop.
became a cop?
I cannot teach you to be a moxie.
I think I could teach you to be a moxie.
So I just have to get my elbows covered in grease and, I don't know, live by a lake.
Nope, you gotta love yourself.
Well, yeah, that'll take a long time.
Become absolutely infatuated with yourself.
Okay, that's never gonna happen.
We'll see. We'll see. Self-improvement. Where did I steal you from? I don't even remember.
Vespucci.
All right. I'm probably gonna drop you off on your back because I am probably gonna lay down for a little bit.
All right. Well, I'm glad your girls' night, as you called it, went all right.
Never again. Never again. I just want to be one of the boys. I want to be. I want to be one of the boys, please.
Well, I'm now a father, so.
A father? Oh wait, right.
Yeah,
A father.
Father
A
Rosner.
father.
Yes.
Sorry, you hit me with that, and it hit me like a brick.
I'm only 20 and not
I know.
particularly
You're
sexually
not
active.
even legalized to drink.
No. I can't legally drink, but I can legally marry you. As into another person, not I'm ordained.
Yes, I
is
know.
Is what I meant. I mean, I could also get married to you, but that would cause many an issue.
I feel like you would definitely die. I don't think you could handle me.
No, I'm
To be
sure.
completely honest.
I get shot at on a daily basis. If I could shoot
Okay.
4 gangbangers and then shout them all into a submission, I'm sure I could handle you. Oh, just because you got your wild hair.
Wild hair is the least of your worries.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I've got daddy issues.
Well, they do
A
call me
biting
daddy.
problem.
All
All right. I'll see you later.
Have a good one. Howdy there. Oh, Freddy.
Mr. Washington.
How are you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing
Good.
fantastic.
Did you receive your letter?
Yes, I did, sir. Yes, I did. I look forward to it.
Good. I'm glad to hear. I think a couple of people postal addresses got written incorrectly, so I'm just double checking with our prospective employees.
Fantastic, fantastic, sir. I look forward to coming down here. They put a time on there for tomorrow or the next day, but is that like my shift, or can I go in whenever I can, or what's the deal?
The deal is essentially we're hoping that people can all come at that time so we can all give you your keys and then show you where all the stuff is, how to put your uniform, so on, get you all certified and ready, and then people can go off duty if, it's outside of their time zone or whatever. It's just so that we onboard everybody at the same time and everybody knows what's going on.
Oh, I understand, sir. I understand 100%, and I'll be there then. I'll be there. Just as long as I don't have to work a full shift in, all day.
No. If you don't want to work at all, you can just come in and do the onboarding and go back to sleep or whatever else you wish to do, as long as it's not chopping cars.
Yeah, well, yeah, shit. I mean, I was just doing mechanic work, you know that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Still out here trying to get some money together. It's still rough out here.
Well, you managed to find your dog yet?
No, he's back in the pound. It's gonna be $250 more to get him out. Which I don't have.
It was 85. Hopefully, if you did another little window washing, maybe that'll get you your dog.
Oh yeah. I've been scrubbing. Thank you. Oh my God, they only pay me $100 each time. It's this $85 will actually get them out, so.
All right, well, there we go. I would hate to see you without your pooch.
Well, you're a legend to me, sir. And then, when I'm in there, I'll do whatever it is it takes. I'll do whatever it takes. I got what it takes.
I think you
You know,
do.
I got what it takes.
Yeah, you're a good man. At least I hope you are. I judge you as such.
Yeah, well, I can tell you're a good character. You have good character, and you can. Your judgments mean a lot to me.
Well, that's awfully kind of you. You know, they just let me ordain myself.
Well, like a priest or some shit?
Yeah, they said that they didn't want to have to do the they didn't want to have to do the whole writing of the Constitution for who can and cannot marry people. So they just said, we'll stick to the common law, a judge, somebody ordained, or a captain of a boat in international waters. And I said, well, there's no one to ordain me. They said, okay, you're the most holy person in this city. You can ordain yourself. So now I'm Father Rosner.
Okay, does the Washington go out the window then? Or?
No, you can still call me Washington. I would not be offended. I like Washington. It's a nice name. It's a good name.
Yeah, fantastic. Easy to remember for me. You know, I ain't that good with names and all that.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. Well, it is awfully late for me, Freddy. I might go to get some rest.
Oh, yes, of course, sorry. Whatever you need. You need a coffee or something? Or food? Or...
No, I think just a good night's sleep and maybe a fire extinguisher so when I go into the PD tomorrow, I can sort it out.
Bounce?
Howdy, Jack. How you doing? Oh,
Hey, how you doing,
got
Jack?
denounced?
Hey, Roach. Yeah, I got denounced. You see that?
Not Roach, Freddy.
Yeah, this Freddy. Who's Roach?
Who the hell's that guy?
Oh, sorry. You guys just have like similar hair. Jeez, I keep getting confused.
Never heard of him.
Oh. He doesn't come around here much. How you doing, Freddy?
Yeah, doing great.
Yeah, sorry. I'm still really bad with names if you haven't known.
Who the hell's Roach? Just
Some
walk in here and call
douche.
him a cockroach. That's outrageous, Jack.
offended
Oh, you're a
slightly.
better man.
No,
than that.
no, it's just some biker douchebag.
I feel offended.
Yeah,
slightly,
you're
yes.
making this worse.
Listen, I'm sorry. I'm not calling. You're not like him, so it doesn't matter. I'm just saying that I got you confused because I just came in here. You sort of look like him.
Okay,
Sorta.
well, I'd like to see a picture of this bozo because I feel like
I don't
I'm
have a
very
picture
unique.
of this bozo. You are very unique.
Yeah, right. I think Mr. Washington had some words to tell you, Dick. Maybe you should open your ears and listen to this story.
I was. He was telling me about me being denounced, which I know about. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was just asking if you knew about it. Also, I've been ordained.
Oh, congratulations.
Well, thank you.
Really excited about it, you can tell. I mean, that's a big thing, say. I mean, hell, you could probably get paid a lot of money.
Proud.
I don't tell everyone congratulations. Jesus.
You managed to get that bond sorted?
Yeah, I'm gonna get it sorted. I'm also gonna get that attorney general sorted.
All right, well, don't go threatening the judiciary now. That'll land you in more trouble.
Oh no, I'm just saying that he's gonna get perjury, at the least.
Oh, well, if you can prove it, damn, go ahead.
Oh, you don't want to smoke in here.
Yeah, I need to sleep. I'm awfully tired.
All right, Mr. Washington. Well, I'll catch you later, all right?
You have a pleasant day now, and God bless.
Yes, of course. Hey, sir, you got yourself an apartment yet?
No, I've been trying to buy it, but these houses are being fumigated, on account of all those roaches.
Oh, I got water leak.
Oh, yeah, I heard a lot of different things. I got a place all picked up. I've been, saving and shit. I'm waiting for it.
Oh, where are you planning on getting one?
Just down the street, actually.
Oh, yeah, there's a couple of people I know who have apartments down there. It's a good place. I was
Oh,
up
really?
in the
I hope-
hills.
Oh, up
Yeah,
in the hills, yeah.
Rosner, where
Big
you can
shot.
get yours.
No, not in Vinewood, though, but more like towards Sandy and in the hills there.
Oh, I got one in Vinewood.
Oh, you got one in Vinewood?
Yeah, look at me. I'm a Vinewood guy.
That's pretty nice, Jack.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Got my
Never
own
invited
private
me
pool and
over.
everything.
Never invited me over for beers.
Hey, you want to party up at my place? Ready?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm looking to party.
Ah, you
Yeah,
guys
you know-
enjoy a party. Oh, yeah, did you know they changed the drinking rules?
What do you mean?
Well, it was federally voted on by, I think, the Supreme Court last year that all drinking ages in all states should be up to 21. And if you
What
do
the
not
fuck?
up it to
21?
21, then well, you lose federal funding. So I have been informed that whilst I might be able to serve in high command of the police and on the city council and marry people, I will no longer be allowed to drink for the next year.
Well, you're not 21?
I'm 20
How
years
fucking old are you?
I'm only 20.
You're 20?
Yeah, I was born
What?
1st of April, 1965.
You aged terribly.
No, look, I had
You
a
look
military
like you could
father.
be part of Wolfpack.
I had a
You look like-
military father and a woman, a mother who wanted me to be a priest. There was no room for childish frivolities where
So
I
you-
came from.
You got senior sergeant with less than a year after being hired?
Less than 2 months.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, the department is
They're
more
desperate.
shambles than I thought.
In the
Yeah.
past 2 weeks, I went from fired to cadet to officer to
Oh, that's
FTO and motor cert, then sergeant, and then city councilman. I've now been ordained, and during the city council meeting, they told me that I'm probably going to, well, the chief told me I'm probably going to
Hey,
get
howdy.
promoted again.
What is wrong with this police department?
Well,
Hey, Washington.
howdy.
I got a question for you when you're done.
All right, well, I might have an answer. Is
Okay,
it a private
so-
one? Or, oh, go on.
No, it's a public one. So, in the Constitution, do you know it pretty well?
Not off by heart, but, you know, handy me.
Okay, so is it... I'm trying to think of how to pose this. Is it defined in the Constitution in the state of San Andreas as a right-to-work state or an at-will state? Because those are two totally separate matters, and I keep getting told it's a right-to-work state. So I was just wondering if that's clearly defined in the Constitution.
That, as far as I'm aware, is not defined at all.
So, okay, all right. So I still, yeah, that means I could sue somebody for firing me for no reason. All right. If it's not clearly defined, it'll set the precedence. So I deserve to have the case heard.
Potentially, yeah, you'd have to go to a civil case and see if it works. I know as in aspects of the PD, essentially, because you don't sign a contract, we can just do whatever the fuck we want. But we are now writing up those laws and regulations.
Okay.
I don't
so,
like
yeah,
unions; they're communism. But you know,
if it's not clearly defined in the Constitution, if it's not clear, yeah, if it's not clearly defined in the Constitution,
exactly.
I think it needs to. Yeah, that's all I wanted to know. Okay.
You're gonna make the judiciary hate you, though. Yeah, go on there, Jack.
The attorney general said he condemned me, but also called me a communist hunter and a communist murderer. Apparently.
And he's also saying that he's a fucking, what was it, an IAA agent? Or...
Yeah, he says I'm a super secret spy agent.
Yeah.
Well,
I
not
saw that
anymore,
motherfucker
I'll be told,
today, too.
everyone. You guys been inside the new city hall?
Oh,
No.
yeah.
It's amazing. And also there's a new courtroom in there, so now we can have magistrates and Supreme Court.
Hey, Jack.
Howdy.
Hey, Ken.
How you
I'm
doing?
just, Ken, honestly, they really not give you the results?
You
Not
mean like
yet.
actual numbers?
Yeah.
We don't. Yeah, we don't have that yet. We just have
Are
the
they going
who
to?
one. I think we are at some point. Yeah, and then we'll be putting that article at some point. Yeah.
Please, for the love of God, because this is. You realize that like 80% of people walked out as soon as he said
Dan
Marino,
Marino.
right? Yeah.
I don't know who
And
else
everyone
would
was
have been
grumbling.
chosen.
Yeah. Well, I think the only ones who stood a chance were Drake and White and Marino. I mean, I'm fine if Marino wins, and yeah.
I didn't think
hear
White had a
us-
chance.
Yeah, White would have stood a chance. Drake.
You would be surprised. He was out there actually like campaigning. Like
Yeah, he
daily.
was campaigning, but I think the only thing going for him is as an officer, he killed another officer. And, some people like it when officers die.
Yeah, I mean, he is a cop killer, but
Yeah.
that's part of the reason why people like him.
Generally, what I heard was it was between Dan Marino and Joy. And the only
that's
reason
what it seemed like to me.
Joy probably would have won if people had actually seen her around. But she kind
Exactly.
of started campaigning. She was the first one to start campaigning, then disappeared
Yeah.
for 4 weeks and came back and was like, "I'm ready."
Yeah,
Everybody was like,
I mean,
"Who are you?"
that's why I thought it was between Marino and fucking Drake.
Yeah.
Drake was actually just doing that constantly, and he actually had some good fucking platforms. But
Where his platform seemed to be going down into the south side and telling the ballers and telling the Vargo and telling the the families that it was pathetic that they weren't shooting to each other and that they should stop being pussies and start shooting to each other.
That is not at all what he said. What the
I
fuck?
don't think he ever said that.
I literally outside Benny's heard him say it is pathetic that that Straw Post Office is so nice and everybody is just standing around like Power Rangers.
Well, that's just his personal opinion on that. It's not-
Yeah, well, I mean, that's fine. It's personal opinion, except for he was expressing it to, I think it was members of the families.
Oh well, the ballers literally just straight up told me earlier that they're willing to smoke anyone who comes into their lane. They're gonna stay in their lane. And yeah, they're not afraid of fucking shit. Those ballers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ballers are really rolling deep. They're not
They
they're not
were
fucking around.
They were very excited to tell everybody that one of their buddies shot 2 cops with 1 sniper rifle bullet.
Wait, they sell sniper rifles? Oh,
Yeah, you can buy
30 aught eight.
rifles.
It's a hunting rifle.
Yep. I got shot by one of those once.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And to be honest, now that everyone knows that I'm a communist hunter, not really, but that I take notes on communists. Yeah, I've been getting some good info.
Yeah, did you hear the part of the press conference from the AG about you?
No, I didn't hear it. Fucking Josiah told me about it. It was
Yeah.
fucking absurd. I was like, what the
Yeah, that
fuck?
sounds like slander. That is what it
Yeah, he
sounds
was saying that you were like claiming to be a like federal or like some kind of
Jack
like
has
a
never
official
claimed-
agent.
Jesus fucking Christ, I've never even done that.
Yeah, which yeah, exactly. You've never presented yourself as like any kind of like official agent or like federal agent of any kind.
Yeah, good lord.
He's a dipshit who gives his money away at pool. That's literally all he does.
Fuck off.
And he has a list of women.
Yeah, I have 9 women who want to go out with me.
God
Oh yeah,
damn it.
that's right.
This whole fucking city's horny, I'm telling you.
It really is.
That is true.
For no
I've
reason.
already, hey, Rosner, is it alright if I doink without being married?
Well, it is a sin, but I can't stop you.
Better to ask forgiveness than, ask permission, right?
That's
Yeah,
right.
Exactly. Father, or I mean, sorry, Daddy, please forgive me.
Jesus.
See you around, Rosner.
Later,
Oh Lord. I can quickly check if anybody's down at the Belmont, which I imagine there is not. And if there is not, which there isn't, I guess I can check Bahama Mamas. I love it when people find out Rosner's age. Yeah, I think it's because I couldn't find a way to do like a young accent. I expect to see Jack in Confession next Sunday. I look forward to doing that. Oh yeah, everybody's here. You old enough to get in there? Yeah, I asked the justices. They just said I was allowed to go to the establishments, but I'm not legally allowed to buy, possess, or drink or / consume any alcohol as Rosner. Because he's too young. I don't know if there's music playing or not.
Appropriate ideas.
Howdy.
What the fuck are you wearing on your
Yes,
head?
yes.
What's wrong with what? On my head?
What, you a baller?
Yeah, the balls are
No,
gonna
it's
destroy you,
black.
dude.
It's black and white. It's just the lighting.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why are you wearing that though? That's crazy.
What's wrong with it?
You look so gangster.
I thought it was nice.
It is nice. It's not what I expected you to wear.
Huh.
I feel judged. No, I'm gonna take it off.
Okay.
I mean, don't take it out. I didn't say it didn't look good. I just didn't expect it from you.
Well, I have different styles of clothing.
I like you seeing you get out of your comfort zone, you know?
I'm trying.
Good.
You know, I'm discovering myself and so on.
Oh, okay. You said someone?
And so on.
Oh, okay. Got excited there. I was like, damn, finally. He's getting good pussy.
Hey,
There you go, Washington, dude.
speaking of which,
Yeah, speaking of which, Sunday, right? You have a sermon?
Yeah, I was
We're
gonna...
all going in our Sunday best, and we're gonna have a. No. We'll bring it up at church. We'll bring it up at church. No.
Oh, we're gonna do
Wait,
confession.
what?
Yeah, because I have been ordained. I spoke to the justice.
What can you do?
I can now marry people and host sermons.
What else can you do?
What do you
What
mean?
other ceremonies can you do?
Yeah, I guess I can baptize people.
Can you?
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Right. But yeah, I spoke to the justice and they said that they were just gonna follow common law, and captains of ships in international waters, judges, and anybody ordained, they can do marriages. I said, well, who can ordain me? And they said, well, I guess no one, but since you're the holiest person in this city, you can just ordain yourself. So I declared that I was ordained, and now I am Father Rosner.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah,
I can't
that's
wait
what
for
I thought.
Sunday.
It sounds insane.
I can't wait for Sunday, man.
And I'm glad that the council elections are all done. It's a large... You ate that hot dog so quick.
Yeah. It's a hot dog, man. It's tiny.
So wait, what are you going to be doing as a councilman, dude?
Well, I discuss city business. If there's anything within the city that you don't like or wish to have changed, you can raise it to myself or any other council member, and we kind of as a whole can discuss things and hopefully get them changed.
I have a formal request for a car wash to be put somewhere here in Vespucci, man. I don't like having to go to Little Seoul or South Side for a car
No.
wash.
All you do is just drive it into the ocean, drive right back out.
No.
That sounds like a bad idea.
That sounds like a terrible idea. That sounds like you're like trying to get him
So
to
what
litter.
happened to fucking Jamie's car yesterday?
Yeah, that was bad. You're right.
It was so broken.
I can raise it as a meta. I imagine that due to the proximity of one in Little Soul, it is an unlikely scenario. Is there a car wash area already?
Think about it, dude. It's Little Soul, and that's it all the way to Polito, man. Like if there was one at B&E's down here on Great Ocean, or one like in Shumash or something, dude, that would be nice. But I'd prefer it to be a B&E's personally.
B&E's has the room for it, really.
I could see one being approved in. Oh, there is already one in Sandy.
Yeah, there's one in Sandy.
I don't think that one actually operates, dude.
Yeah,
I've been there
it
several times.
doesn't. You're right.
No,
And
but
yeah,
then I can
it doesn't
definitely ask to
actually
get
work.
changed.
B&E's has the space for it. That one or yeah.
Wait, where's B&E's?
It's the
it's
one
the convenience store on
yeah.
Great Ocean.
Oh,
Yeah, but
right.
West Eclipse Boulevard.
Oh, it actually has a car wash space there already.
Yeah, you just can't. It doesn't work. Like it's not operational. So you can't go there and get your car wash for $5. So
All right, I've noted that down. I'll make sure to bring it up at the next council meeting, which I'm sure
Yeah,
will be
beautiful,
soon.
beautiful man, dude.
Now, we've also spoken about a potential phone booth outside of the prison or a postal office, you know, on the inside, rather than just when you're incarcerated, so that people can
absolutely.
call for taxis and get lifts
Mm-hmm.
rather than hiking their way home.
Yeah, no, it's rough. I remember Kenny's always had trouble with that.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Sounds like you're making some good changes already, man, or at least on the path to.
Yeah, there's much to discuss still as well.
Hey, Cleo.
Hi.
Hey, Cleo.
Hey, howdy.
Hi. Did I know you were here? I have to go change again. I had my dancing gear underneath my clothes, and now
Oh, well, we're not opening in the end, baby. Because we're not enough. Yeah, for once, it's not that we're not enough security. We're not enough dancers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So tomorrow on.
Okay. I was excited. I got a new bathing suit.
Aw. Save it for
She's
tomorrow,
so
man.
cute.
I also just hired somebody on, so get to meet them tomorrow.
Awesome.
We have 2 more auditions today. One at 12:30 and one at 1.
All right. Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Who do we hire?
We hired Lori Lane.
Okay.
And she goes by the Vixen. And then we
Ooh.
have tonight 2 auditions for Adora Bancroft.
Hell yes.
And what's her name? Billy Blue.
Billy Blue.
Oh my god!
What happened with the drug test anyway? I shouldn't be creative all suspicion. We took the drug test. I will not get the results.
He's actually friends with Susie.
Oh, sorry. Washington will get the results. The results will be sent to Daisy and Colt.
Yes. And then
But
somebody called.
obviously, they
Kitty
had to
Star,
reach
who I
out to
liked in
me,
her
OOC, to
interview.
ask me what the results would
She's a
be.
bit- well, we'll
And
talk
obviously,
about
the
that.
results
But-
are
and then
negative.
there's,
Like, he hasn't done any drugs.
Carrie Valentine, but she's only available on weekends, so she could be a weekend shift. And then another person called Eleonora or something, but she didn't really say what kind of job. She just said she was like applying, but didn't say for which ones. So I don't know. I don't know what she was applying for. So I haven't heard from her since. So.
Yeah. Last time Billy was here, I just heard her go, "This place is great." She was walking away.
Yeah, she had a lot of fun.
Yeah, she did.
She's always liked coming here. I remember from day one. Like.
PDM time?
Close to
Is it PDM time, man?
edge.
I check. It's PO time for me personally. I have to
Okay,
check my
we can do that.
And then I guess it could be PDM time for a bit.
Yeah,
Alright,
Gio
so
wanted
around-
me to go get him.
Oh, okay. Well, guys, feel free to join us on PDM time.
Oh, I don't think I'm ever going to PDM again.
Oh, how's your car? How's your car?
I
How's
love
your car?
it. She's
Yeah?
great.
Is it outside?
Yeah. It's
How'd you
parked
buy?
over at the beach hotel. I
bought a
got her in a.
BMW.
Oh,
I got her in.
nice.
I got her in a beige with like a pearlescent, like gold sort of thing, shimmer to it.
That's actually an interesting color.
Yeah,
missed it.
I'll
What
bring
is
her
it?
out.
Porridge
I'll
with
bring her out
honey.
front.
What the hell?
Okay, I'm
Wait,
gonna.
what
It
kind of
sounds
car is
like
it?
porridge with honey.
She got the taxpayer BMW, like the the
Oh.
6
Oh,
no
the
the
M1.
625, yeah, the turbo, yeah.
Oh, that thing's rad.
Oh
Me and
wait,
Nate
I
took
drove
that
it
for
the
a
other
test
day. I
drive.
have seen it.
Yeah, it's the taxpayer turbo one.
No, thank you. I'll put my bandana back on.
Yes, do it. All right, now we wait. We'll wait here for you.
The running it changed.
Oh yeah.
We're back.
Hey, sure.
No. I want everything to be peaceful too. That's why I told him to fucking leave me alone. God.
You two all right?
Yeah, it's just.
Let's not. Let's
No,
not.
I'm not
I
gonna
need to
ask
handle
for
this properly.
details.
So.
I'm just
Oh,
asking
it's
to be
okay.
all right.
It's okay. It's fine. It's just something that we need to handle probably with lawyers. So.
No.
I'll probably talk to you about it at a more serious time, but yeah, don't worry
Understood.
about it. Thank
Never
you, though.
mind the dirt all
What's
over
wrong with
her and
that?
the soot.
No!
And the broken windows that the garage attendant did.
I could see the pearlescent though.
Well, that is actually rather nice.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah,
It actually comes across like
Oh.
a real pearl.
It does.
I call her Kitty.
That's cute.
It's funny Rosner already knows what the issue is there, but like
Got the full package
plays
on
the
her,
coy
and
kind of, I don't know what's going on.
ferocious.
Yeah?
Don't introduce yourself as hello, I like murder. Maybe, you know, ladies will talk to you a little bit more.
It's a messed up way to introduce
What?
yourself.
What did I over
Hi.
here?
How you doing there, sir?
Like he likes to introduce, he says, hey, I like to murder to ladies. He's like, why don't they talk to me?
No, I was saying that would be a very bad way to introduce yourself.
Okay, you two were something else.
I'm just saying that he shouldn't do that.
think I can hear
It's a very
Darn, I'm gonna head over to PDM. That's not my bike.
Taking the car, dude.
PO, and then we're gonna go to PDM.
I didn't get to ride the PD bike today. Damn it. Did I even arrest anybody today? Yeah, I arrested one person right at the beginning of my shift. A commercial robbery. Shit. You were in meetings all day. I love how you guys are always like, oh, Rosner deserves to get promoted or Winston deserves to get promoted. And then I finally get promoted and then it's just like meetings all day. And I'm like, why did you guys wish this torturous evil upon me? Like, what did I do to deserve this? Already on the captain routine? Oh, Lord. You're thriving with the meetings? Howdy, howdy, ho. At ease.
Councilman?
How we doing, councilman?
Living the life.
I've come to say hi. Howdy.
Yes, sir. Hi and howdy.
Hi, hello.
How we doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm good. I've been ordained.
Ooh.
Yes.
Now I got to ordain myself.
Can you do that?
Yeah, the justice basically, I mean, you were there, Blake. The justice basically was like, we don't want to write the legislation, so we're just going to stick to the common law of captains of ships in international waters, judges, and anybody who is already ordained. And I said, well, that means I can't get ordained because there's no one to ordain me. He said,
And
all
then
right.
we, as the counselors, said you are ordained.
Yeah, they basically allowed me to ordain myself. So I am now Father Rosner, technically.
Daddy Rosner lives.
Father Sergeant, City Councilman,
Lieutenant.
Well, no,
Soon
no. Did you
can.
not?
Soon.
Did you not hear what Harper said
Soon.
in the PD meeting?
Officer, or captain. Soon.
Yeah. So I don't
After
think
his
I'm even gonna
vacation?
get to become lieutenant. I'm just gonna be straight captain.
As I thought it was funny. I was talking to Rosner, I think yesterday. He was like, a month ago I was fired from PD, and within the span of a month he went from cadet to now captain and city councilman.
Good work is rewarded, I guess.
Exactly.
But the most harrowing of all, I have lost my right to drink alcohol.
That's crazy.
Not yet.
I'm not old enough to drink.
We're gonna fight it.
How long till you turn 21, Rosner?
1st of April.
Oh God, you got a ways to go, bud.
I know.
Holy shit.
He just turned 20.
Help.
We'll just get you a fake ID.
I'll legally buy it for you and give it to you.
That would be illegal.
Yeah, well, who's gonna
Yeah,
tell?
where's that in the penal code?
Who's gonna tell on you?
The
Where
penal
does it say I
code
can't sell
will be that I am under 21s are no longer allowed to legally possess, consume, or purchase alcoholic beverages. Yep.
Yeah, that's the most un-American thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, well, it was the Supreme Court who ruled it last year. You know, I'm almost at the point where I can purchase the car I want.
What car do you want?
The one that everybody else has. The
boss.
boss. Yeah. In
Hey,
fact,
fuck 'em.
I could, but how much was it? I think I'd be like 6K short of my home. I don't know when that'll be happening.
You've got at least 2 weeks.
I can definitely buy the car by the time the house is out. I'll do too many hours on duty.
Oh, look at these.
You want to go on test drive, Rosner?
Sure, why not? Is it fully upgraded? Because I've already test driven it without the upgrades.
No. I wish we could pull them up like that, but.
Oh.
What color would you make it?
Probably like a purplish blue.
Purplish?
Like an azure, I guess. Or like a deep blue with a what's it, pearlescent purple or something.
There we go.
Oh. That is rather nice. And wait, are you able to make the secondary black? Yeah, there we go. Okay, there's a good looking car.
Very nice.
That's my city councilman's car.
What do you mean, your city? You're your own city councilman.
Yeah, well. Exactly. That'll be you soon.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it right now. Wait, if the homes aren't available for 2 weeks, I could literally just do it right now. Round, 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 round.
That'd be crazy if you drove out of here in a nice Mustang Boss, man.
How much is it again?
I believe it's whatever it says from the
22.5.
catalog.
It's less than I thought. 22.5. Let me check my mail. I might be able to purchase it and still have enough for the home. I actually might have enough of both. And me ride round, baby, ride round. Ride round. In the house, 33. Oh, you are right. I'm about 10k short. Baby, ride like a record. Round, round, ride round. 33.5 plus 9%. So it would be 36515, and then it'd be plus 22,500. So I need 59,000. Oh, howdy. Plus tax on the car. There's no tax on cars. Is that Ollie? Off by 13,000, roughly that.
Okay, you want to go to the clothing store and do goofy stuff?
Yes. Get me out of here, please.
Okay, let's go. Come on.
Bye, Tiffany.
Bye.
You can't wait for the next time you arrest Derek and then you go cancel. Yeah, I got 45,000. I need another 14,000. No, I'm just overexcited and I'm 14,000 off.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. And that's if I want to buy the car and have enough of the home as well.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we're looking at about 2 weeks before everything's like good and solid and ready to go.
Yeah, I'll wait until I can buy both before I buy the car. I don't want to like risk it.
Yeah. Just where, just your luck, we'd open up tomorrow and I'd be completely
Yep.
wrong.
Yep. I don't want to fall victim of Sod's Law.
Yep.
Am I going to stay up? Ooh. It's in an
Just
hour
gives
and a
you
half.
something to be excited about. It's fine.
Well, I'm already excited about the house.
Well, there you go. Which one are you getting?
I'm getting... you know where the church is on Route 68?
Uh-huh.
You know there's a couple of homes just south of that, in the hills.
Yeah.
I wanted to
Yeah.
get the one closest to the church.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I think I remember Val talking about that a little bit.
It'll be a lot of fun.
Are you going to use that church when you do your service, or are you using the
Yeah.
one here in town?
No,
That one out there?
I
Okay.
prefer Hill Valley. It's got the best
Okay.
views.
Sure, sure.
I think it's more spiritually rewarding. And since I want to buy the home next door, it makes sense. Make it a permanent
Absolutely.
fixture.
Yes, sir.
My reaction for YouTube? Oh lord. I haven't actually watched it. I saw like people put clips and spoilers up for it on Reddit, and I never actually.
How much is that house you're looking at?
How much is the what?
The house you're looking at?
It's 33.5 plus the 9% tax, so I think it's like
not bad.
36. Yeah.
I figured around kind of 4 range, so yeah, that's basically right on the. Yeah, that's not bad for that house. You know.
I know, right? Right next to the church.
You might want to clear your
Hey.
throat just a little bit, Johnny.
Do you mind showing me the shit? What was the name? Hold on, I forgot the name. Oh, the Oldsmobile. I want to see that one.
Did he have like a little frog in his throat for you too?
Yeah, a little bit. Yep.
Yeah, yeah. Did that friend of mine stop in and talk to you today?
Yeah, he asked me if I ride alongs, and I stated that, well, I have cadets I need to train, and honestly, I was meant to take, Jizzy for a ride along today. Jilly, sorry.
Oh, okay.
And, never did that because I was too busy with meetings.
Oh, goodness.
Took me 3
You know,
hours
he's
to get
just,
out the PD.
Yeah, he's just, chomping at the bit to hopefully get hired on. So I told him, the best thing to do was to maybe try out for some, do some ride-alongs maybe and just kind of
Yeah.
get familiar with everybody. So
It certainly is the best way. Do I want to stay up for the PD?
Hello, hello.
Howdy.
hi, hi, hi.
You know, I just saw the strangest thing.
Oh,
What was that?
You know Chris Nixon and his like brother and all
Unfortunately.
that? Yeah, exactly. I thought so, right? So you know his brother. They went. I was at the bingo, right
Uh-huh.
in Southside.
Yeah.
And they just came out of their like car with a full ski mask on. Casually walked in, didn't say a word, then came out. I recognized like, hey Sharon, I'm like, was that you? Like walking around in broad daylight with a ski mask on? It's like, no, that was my brother. I'm like, oh, that's kind of fucking weird, man. I'm just saying.
And
It's a
he
little
wonders why
weird.
nobody wants to do business
But
with
then
him.
this is the
Fucking
same guy.
weird that.
This is the same guy that came in yesterday, right, to PDM. And as they pulled in to the parking lot over here, Chris came out of his car with a shotgun on his back. And they were about to come
Jesus.
in with it, but then they saw me walk in the door and obviously knew that, Mommy Sherry was about to fucking lay it down for them. So then he turned right back around and put it back in his trunk. So
Smart.
yeah, very smart.
Does she have a ring on?
Jeff, do you know any good lawyers?
Jilly's, but he's super busy. Kenny.
Kenny, yeah.
Prosecution
Yeah.
or defense?
Prosecution.
Alice Watson. Actually, if you want Alice Watson, she's the one I speak to often. But if you want, honestly, my best recommendation, although she's a attorney general, she's a DA now, so I very much
What was her name?
Marjorie Bishop.
There we go. Yeah.
Honestly,
I just want
she's
some advice, really, on what to do with a situation that we're in. So.
What you need help with? You need like lawyer
Huh?
advice? Do you need lawyer advice?
Yeah, probably.
Well, I'm a lawyer. I can try to help. What's the problem?
Well, I'm probably gonna set up an appointment, sir. If you don't, like,
All right,
I'm
then.
not gonna talk about it in my workplace. So
All right then. Just
appreciate it.
good luck with it.
Thank you.
All right, yeah, I'll take the Oldsmobile.
Perfect.
Let me pull it
Take
out.
you at
Ooh,
the
good
counter.
choice.
I have seen a lot of people getting those recently.
They're really good car. It's an all rounder, like 4-door, and it has really good speed and good breakage. It's a good car. It's worth it. Got a bit of suspension too, which I like. Jenny, which cars are on test drive? Are any of them on that test drive currently, or?
But no, they're all done. They're all back.
Okay, okay.
Oh, yeah, I may have absolutely destroyed one of your test drives earlier.
That's crazy.
Well, someone stole it, so I had to
Alright,
put them in a wall.
Can I get your first and last name from you, sir?
Jim Pierce or Timothy Pierce, sorry.
All right, we're doing the Oldsmobile for 7,500 today. Jim Pierce. Sign that guy. All right. Grab your keys. Here you are. And I'll walk you out to your new car.
All right. Appreciate that.
Boy. Do I stay up for the PD? Do I stay up for the PD? I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. Oh, I would highly recommend Marjorie, though. If you can get a meeting with her, she's... Well, I think she could have led the suffragettes. She's a goddamn powerhouse. She wasn't listening.
Yeah, I didn't want to start talking to some random person about that stuff without actually know if they really were a lawyer or not.
Well, he
Well,
is
we
a
are,
defense
but, you know.
attorney. I'm
Oh,
not
well
a
then.
particularly great one.
Yeah, no, but it's defense, so I don't really need defense. So.
No, I could not recommend Marjorie enough.
Okay, but you said she's like later times, right, or something?
Earlier.
Oh, earlier. Mm.
But the time you sent me a letter earlier today, that it should be around that time.
Hmm.
They have to storm 100%.
Okay.
She would never be around this late. This is far too late for her.
Is she like? How would I explain it? She like cultured in like European shit.
In European, she's definitely cultured.
She more a fan of Australia?
No, she's certainly American through and through.
Okay.
Just I don't know.
Yeah,
Usually
trying
a
to
morning
put her-
person.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
But she is a powerhouse, and she's one of those women that everyone loves her, but is also intimidated by her.
Okay. I'm kind of upset I still haven't met her or even
Yeah,
known about her until
I said you'd
yesterday
love
at the
her.
meeting. Like genuinely, I have never heard her name before, and that pisses me off. Like,
Yeah,
I want to know about more powerful women. Like,
She's possibly one of the most powerful women I've ever met.
I mean, district attorney. Yeah, there you go.
She don't take shit either, and she like I brought her in on a couple of cases because I value her opinion immensely, and I've had attorneys overspeak her, and she will beat the living shit out of them verbally. I've never seen someone be so destroyed in a verbal battle to the point where they just kind of go, you know what, I concede. I think she could make men cry with her words.
I like that a lot.
Is that a wedding ring? Wait a second. Engagement ring? I don't know how rings work.
Man, I can't wait for church on Sunday.
Washington's into dominatrix? No, I just can't recommend. I just cannot. I just cannot recommend.
Sure, seen Gray.
What's it called? Cannot recommend
He's not
Hobbit
here.
enough for more RP.
What do you want me to pass on to him?
No, I was buying a car from him. Told him
you got
I'd go
two
through him.
salesmen here. Oh, okay. It's a thing you want to give to him particularly?
No,
Okay.
I know exactly
Yeah, I've been
what
waiting
they're
a little
gonna do.
while, and I kind of
To scare me with all
told him
this
I was gonna bring
excitement
it up
over
last
Sunday
week, and
Mass,
ended
I
up
can tell
kinda
you
fucking him on
exactly
that.
what she's gonna do.
So,
Because they were
it's not
asking
that I don't
what
want to buy
kind of
through you
things I
guys,
can
it's just
do.
No,
I owe him it.
it's fine.
And I said I could. When
He
I
should be
said
around, right?
baptism,
Sometime
they
later.
got really excited.
He's more later, you know.
Okay. Alrighty. We'll see you in a bit if you guys are around.
Sure. Yeah. Glad to hear you two are good again.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
So I think they're all gonna come in bikinis, and they're gonna try and get they're gonna try and get what's it? Molly to become a born again virgin in a baptism.
Yeah, they come in every day looking for him. I don't trust them.
Why do you keep putting my car away?
Did you put that up? I thought that that came up by itself. Put it back.
The Primo, I feel like 9 times out of 10 comes through the door, they're asking me about
A Primo?
You're a Primo.
I get asked about the
I got a
peyotes
crazy headache.
usually.
I'm gonna take a nap
You got
in
a
the office
headache?
real quick. I'll be right back.
Moxie kind of spoiled the surprise.
Okay.
Well, it was a kind of addition of 1v1. Okay, so personal question, and you guys do not have to respond. What is the paycheck like here?
It's decent. I mean, I'm a junior salesperson, so I think it's the same for every salesperson, but it's $40.
Oh,
you know.
same as me.
And commission is 3% for junior salespeople, and it goes up.
I don't
as
get no
you,
commission.
Well, you don't sell cars.
No, I get shot at though.
That's the job. Hey, hon.
Hello.
Help you with anything?
Yeah, I think I want to do a couple test drives to kind of make up my mind.
Okay, sounds
the
good.
Chevelle Picador is the first one.
Ooh, oh, the
That's a good one.
Yeah.
See a proposition of jacuzzi baptisms. What? Who is this? The one in the pink? It's Sherry. Sherry. Fuck, what is her last name again? I always forget. Richmond. Sherry Richmond. From Richmond Hotels. Maybe. See the Queen is so fucking good. Okay, no, I'm thinking of sending you guys off. I'll get some rest and then I will come back tomorrow and not look. I won't look at the PD. I'll try and avoid all spoilers, and then I'll look at the PD tomorrow morning for the first time. Because it's late and I'm literally just staying up just so I can see the PD. And I'd rather just see it. I'd rather just see it tomorrow. So, I'll give me one moment. So, sit down. There we go. Right. Letter J, Chris, Rainbow, Lenmom? Well, she's not Lenmom no more, is she? She don't play Lenmom no more. Oh no, she is on Lenmom. She is on Lenmom. I do love Lenmom. All right, we're sending you off to but Flop's back. Chris has just come back. It's between Chris and Lennon. I think I send you off to Lenmom. I send you off to Lenmom. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. It's been a fantastic couple of days of stream. I know I was away on Monday, but damn. If you guys aren't already part of the Discord, did I do that right? I did not. I'm just Joe. There we go. It's been a good couple of days of stream. I know I was away on Monday, but you guys have been phenomenal. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. If you're not already following, give us a follow. If you're not part of the Discord, please join the Discord. There's a meta chat in there if you want to discuss things that are happening elsewhere, and share the what's it called? What was the word I'm looking for? Oh, the new PD. You want to share the new PD? Go share it there. In the meantime, I'm going to get some rest. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. I love all of you. Have a good night.